No, really. I've been look. I've been looking forward to it. No, really, genuinely. I have been. No kappas. The faction that I'm gonna play, Gooblin, is called they're Harlequins. Rev said that they're like space clowns or something, which felt fun. Seemed fun. Clowns, that's funny. Funny clowns like clowns. And he wanted you to tell me the lore for the faction. Are they damaged? Well, I should hope so. I want to play clowns with a little bit of an edge. You know, I want to see clowns that are, they're tortured and they've got attitude. I want to see clowns with attitude. I don't want to see like, Patch Adams. I don't want to see that here. I want Jokers. I want John Wayne Gacy's, and what else? Pennywises. I want things like that.
I'm back.
That's the kind of clowns. Welcome back.
My understanding of the lore is that they're actually kind of like religious nuts for the one Eldar god that didn't get eaten or captured when Slaanesh was born. And he's just the god of fuck around and find out.
Oh, yeah, Slaanesh sounds familiar.
Slaanesh is the kinky one. They got so high on... Okay, so at the beginning of time, before humans were figuring out fire, Eldar had already controlled the entirety of the universe, and they were like, what are we doing with ourselves now? I guess we'll make really cool music and jerk off?
That was the gods.
No, those are just some, like, aliens, elves. And they did that to the point where they were having kinkier and kinkier and weirder sex and, like, weirder music to the point that they just birthed the god of excess and that kind of thing. And then they're like, oh no, we shouldn't do that anymore, said one faction. And the other faction was like, what if we just don't get caught doing that again? And then the Harlequins were like, what if I think that's really fucking funny that you guys suck?
And that's the faction I'm playing.
Right.
Okay. Wow, Homestuck is complicated. Damn.
It's very complicated.
Man, Homestuck has crazy lore.
It does. Rev, ampersand, Mike.
I was only able to absorb about, I'm going to say like 15 to 20% of everything you just said, by the way. I tried so hard.
It's okay.
I tried so hard, dude. It was a lot. It was a lot.
It is. It's a lot, and
I'm going to try to repeat some of it back to you.
Okay.
Ever since mankind, before mankind harnessed the power of fire, there was a bunch of gods who controlled the universe.
Space elves, but yeah.
And they did what?
They're space elves, but yes.
Space elves controlled the universe, and they were, I don't know, they were having a lot of kinky sex. You're not exaggerating. That's really the lore. You're not trying to be funny. That's really the lore.
Yeah, that's pretty much accurate.
And their fucking sex was so, like, hedonistic and insane that it spawned a new god of sex or something.
Yeah, sex and, like, trying to get that perfect thing. Like, the perfect drug to get you high. The perfect note to play to represent anger, you know? Like, they were getting really, like, they had nothing else to do with their time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, they were literally just trying to find the perfect of everything. And the perfect brown note was probably something that they did research. Server name is this. Password is this.
And the god, and then the elves said, maybe we got to rethink what we're doing here. And one of them said, fuck no. And one of the factions said, fuck no. The other one said, fuck yes. And then the third one said, LeMayo, LeMayo even.
Yes.
And that's the clowns.
Yeah.
Okay.
because their gods still exist and didn't get eaten.
Okay, I
Because
see
Slanesh was just like,
your-
I'm gonna eat everyone.
So there's a vor element.
There's some vor.
Like actually, like put them inside his stomach.
I mean, I can here. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and tweet out and such.
I'm joining your game. Oh my god, I uninstalled tabletop like an idiot.
You're fine.
I don't think it'll take that long to
No.
install.
Have
right?
everyone. I think I
Oh,
spelled.
you know why? Because Starfield was so huge that I had to uninstall a bunch of things. to
How
install
is Starfield?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's you know, I think that you could have fun in that game if you looked for it. I think it's there. I do. I just I don't know.
Would you say it's a standard Bethesda game?
Yeah. Yeah, I would. You know what? Of a higher maybe caliber, like of a higher quality. Like
So
maybe
they
some
actually
lessons got
tried
learned.
a little bit harder.
But like I want you to remind you like how low the bar is.
Okay, fair enough.
People have said it gets good in 50 hours. Unironically, there are some people claiming that like the story actually gets kind of like the main plot gets like kind of compelling like halfway through it. I don't know. Maybe. Mike has done nothing but play Starfield for the last 3 days. No. You know what I've actually been playing? No Man's Sky. Because that game made me want to like remember how much I liked No Man's Sky. Like it made me want to play something else. Basically, is what it did. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Shagoli, I was gonna thank Shagoli for giving me 10 months of sub, but I'm actually gonna thank them for giving you 10 months of sub.
Oh, hey, thank you. Shagaroli Ravioli. Is that right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I
Also,
just,
like, hadn't looked at the data sheets that I picked up. I was looking for someone who knew how to play AdMech, and there was someone who's both like in the Warhammer TTS Discord and knows who I am here and watches me.
Oh.
And so they sent me an AdMech list, and I really didn't pay attention to what was in it. I started looking at some of the stats today, and I'm like, oh, this is why they have like a 27% win ratio. Like, they're fucking bad.
That's the race that you're gonna play, or the faction you're gonna play?
Yeah.
Oof. All right, so I got no chance.
No, well, okay, Harlequins are like the worst of the Eldar stuff, but Eldar is at like a 67% win ratio. So just like showing up to a tournament with Eldar, you have like a 67% chance as long as you know your rules of winning.
Fuck.
Right. Which is a little bit jank. You're going to have the biggest lag spike in the world.
What am I hearing right now, buddy?
Lag?
Having a hard time here.
Yeah, it's going to take a minute for the game to load. So Mike is playing Harlequins.
Yeah, guys, what is this Steam client helper, and why is it blasting advertisements in my ear?
No idea what that is.
Does anybody know what is a Steam client web helper? Hello, what is this?
I have no idea what that is. Try and close it.
What the? Have you ever heard of this before?
I've never heard of this before. What is that?
I don't know. It's a Steam client web helper.
Can you just close it?
It was Steam. It closed Steam.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Was it the store page? But the store page wasn't open. The store page wasn't open, chat.
Is the browser in your Steam overlay on? Like Shift Tab?
No. There's another Windows G moment. All right, listen. I force closed it. I'm now. Do you want me to retweet your tweet?
Sure.
Sorry. Do you want me to re-X your X, bro?
Yeah, X me up.
Doesn't that make you want to fucking just jump off of a fucking bridge, bro?
Yeah, it's real bad.
All right, let's.
Lacuna, thank
Take a
you for
look.
the 8 months of support. I'm going to spend most of my energy trying to teach Mike how to play this game.
And failing. Don't forget failing. Trying and failing.
So what we have here is two different factions. My guys are almost entirely about shooting, and yours is about being too slippery to actually catch up and actually get an angle on to shoot. So as long as you try not to get shot and then come in and actually kill me when you feel like you're in range, you should be fine.
Okay.
Just don't get shot is strategy one.
It says choose your seat.
Yeah, so you'll want to choose red. It should be the only option.
There's no options, in fact. I can't click. There's nothing to click on.
Okay, let me try reloading it.
Yeah.
Little lag spike here while we do that.
Wow, there is so much shit on the table.
Most of it doesn't matter, I'll be honest with you. Close menu should be an option.
Close menu. Okay, I could do that.
I forced you into the red seat because that's where
you did. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So a lot of this doesn't matter, and a lot of it's actually automated. So that's nice. So it turns out in this edition, Harlequins don't get their own like book, probably because you literally with 1,000 points have at least one of every single data sheet that is like Harlequins. So this is your army over here. This bit here. And so you've got one of everything. So the Eldar rule is basically at the beginning of the game, you roll 12 dice, and then you can choose to mulligan or keep them. If you keep them, that's your fate dice pool, and you can use those to switch out for any dice before you roll it. So basically, you can know what you're going to roll before you roll it. It's absolutely bullshit. It's why they're so OP right now. Because, like, you can just be like, man, it would be really good if I had a 6 right now, and then you get a 6.
That's your faction.
That's you.
Oh, wait, that's me.
Right. My faction is, I can, at the beginning of the game, decide to bomb your deployment zone, where you start.
Yeah.
And then you have two options. You can either decide to get hit with bombs or not. There's a reason why my faction's at a really low win rate right now. Because you could just not, and there's almost no downside to it. So I'm gonna blow up the size of this thing here.
Yeah.
And this has like all the stats for these troops, which are these guys here, right?
Yeah.
You see a little picture of the actual models there. So here's how the stat line works, right?
Chat, do you have that emote of that anime girl like writing in a notepad or whatever that is? That's spam that, because that's me. You know the one I'm talking? What's that called, chat? Noted. That's me right now. I mean, like, okay. You know what? That's not me right now. We need an emote of like an anime girl whose brain is like liquid and it's leaking out of her ear. Like, do we have one like that? Like, this is just
that one right there that Astro apostrophe did. That one's pretty good.
We have Chatoid.
Chatoid would be
good.
We do
have Chatoid. Yeah.
All right. So here's everything you need to know about the troop that you've got. These guys. So they go in a group. They have to stay within 2 inches of each other at all times when they move. They move 8 inches. So if you want to move them, you just pick them up with left click, like select all, left click. Then you hold down tab while you're picking them up and moving them, and then you can just move them anywhere you want within, like, to a maximum of 8 inches, because that's their move. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They have toughness 3, which we can get into in a minute, but that's not great. A 6-up save, which is made up for by the fact that they have invulns. I think everyone in your army has just a straight-up invuln that's better than your regular save. So regular saves can be modified by standing behind cover, or my guns are super good, so like it just pierces your armor. Your guys just do so much acrobatics that half the time you just don't take damage.
Okay.
So that's a 4-up save, and that's probably going to be the correct answer to any time I ask you what's your save. They have 1 wound each, so if I do any damage to them, they die. They have a leadership of a 6-up, which means that nothing functionally in this edition. And then OC1, so we'll worry about that in a minute. And that's everything you need to know about these guys aside from their weapons. So I'm going to go and drag some dudes over here from my army. We got some Skitarii Vanguard. Here they are. I'm going to bring them over here. So,
Okay.
in order of the phases, you first have your command phase, which neither of us really have anything exciting happening in the command phase. So all you do is you get a command point. This can be used to reroll dice, to do special moves, to a bunch of stuff. And you want to harvest them as much as you can. You don't really have any ways of getting them aside from at the beginning of both of our turns, you get one. You go on to your move phase. So let's say it's your turn and you want to move your dudes to get closer to mine. So you move them like on up to here.
Yeah.
And then you've got guns on your guys. So that's the phase after movement. You would go through and you would shoot with all your dudes that you wanted to shoot with that could see.
Okay.
This is a true line of sight game. So if you can like go behind the model and see one model with the other model from any part, you can see.
Okay.
So
hey, Lumpy, yo, check out Lumpy posted the chatoid with the pencil and a notepad. That's so perfect.
Amazing.
That is so fucking me right now. That's crazy. Trying my best, but you know, it's my best.
I set up your guys so that way they all have more or less the same stuff, and they've all got shuriken pistols, excluding the lead dude who might have something different. No, he's got a shuriken pistol too. So that's the only ranged weapon you've got. So just ignore the fusion pistol and neuro disruptor on this list. So your guys have the shuriken pistol here, right? So going across the stat line, you can only shoot things that are within 12 inches of you. They have 1 shot each, 1 attack each, and you need to roll a 3 or better. So if you wanted to shoot my guys, you have 5 guys. They each have 1 shot each, so you have 5 shots. So you take 5 dice, and their ballistic skill is 3+. So you need to roll a 3 or better. So,
oh, look at that. That's neat.
These 3, you drop dice in here and it'll roll them, and then it'll separate them out based on. It's actually really nice, especially when you're doing something like 150 attacks, and then it's like go and find all of the ones out of there and take them out. So these,
fuck me.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying IRL, I'll be honest with you. So your guys hit on a 3 or better, so these ones fail, and a 3, 4, and 5 all would hit, right?
Okay.
So then you would compare your strength to my toughness. I'm just going to tell you right now, my toughness is 3, which is less than yours, but not significantly. I feel like I'm going through all of this way too fast.
Maybe, but toughness is your so if your toughness is 3, right?
Right.
And if I do 3 damage with those weapons, right?
Well, I have 1 wound each. Toughness is like how thick your armor is, sort of.
Okay.
Or how well can you take a hit. So orcs don't wear armor, for example, so their armor save is like a 5-up. It's bad. But like their toughness is 5, so it's just gonna be a bitch to hit them, right?
Right.
So the toughness thing works like this: the easier it is, the less like high of a dice roll you need. So you're only a little bit above mine, not double above mine, right? I think there's a chart for this on one of these. Did they put that on one of these things? No, because that would be good. Here we go. This piece of paper. So if you've got if your strength is twice my toughness, you only need to roll a 2 or better. If your strength is higher than mine, you only need to roll 3 or better. If it's equal, so your weapon was strength 4 and my guys were toughness 4 or something, you would need to roll a 4 or better. If I've got a big vehicle or something, you would need to roll 5 or better. And if I've got a giant vehicle with toughness like 8 or better, because your weapon's only strength 4, you need to roll a 6 or better. It basically just gets easier the higher your strength is.
That makes sense. That feels like so convoluted though, like needlessly complicated, but that's okay. I get it.
It used to be way worse, apparently, in earlier editions, but... So, okay, so now you've got 3 dice, so you know that your strength is higher than my toughness, but not by double, so you only need to roll a 3 or better to wound. So you've already hit with these dice, because you needed a 3 or higher. Go
Yep.
and pick them up and throw them in that little cardboard box
Putting
there.
them in there again.
Okay, so you
All right,
rolled
so
real
the first
bad,
two didn't hit.
right? And then, so this one goes through, right?
Yeah.
And I've got to figure out what my save is, so I need to go find my little... I've got a little sheet for everyone. So I'm just going to drag it over here and blow it up. Boop. So I have toughness 3 and a 5-up save. Great. So my save is modified whatever the armor piercing value of your weapon is, which, again, all of this sounds really complex, but when you actually look at it, it's not that bad. So AP -1, that subtracts 1 from my dice roll. So that means that if I'm going to save this and my armor is a 5-up, I need to roll a 6 in order to not get hit by this damage. So I'm going to try and roll a 6. I failed, so I take whatever the damage is. The damage, D, is 1. I have 1 wound. 1 dude dies.
Okay.
Did that make sense?
Yeah, some of it.
Combat works more or less the same, so after shooting, there's charging. So you would just need to get within an inch of me. You're not allowed to do that outside of charging. So you would charge. This is a number of inches you get to go. You get to go 8 inches, for example, here. And if that doesn't make it into, like, range of me, you don't make it. But, I mean, you're right here, so you do. So then these guys...
Yeah, but then you could do a ranged attack then, right?
So I could, but not on your turn, basically. There are opportunities for it with Overwatch, but we're not talking about that right now. That's... Guns only hit on 6s, essentially. But I can shoot on your turn.
Right.
Okay, and then melee works exactly the same as ranged combat.
Okay.
So, again, we'd look at your weapons. You have a lot of Harlequin blades. Just pretend like they all have it. I think the sergeant equivalent or the lead player gave him a Eldari power sword. So we'll roll him separately, but each guy with their Harlequin blade has 5 attacks. So again, just like shooting, there's 4 guys with that, and then there's 1 guy with a different weapon, and we'll roll that separately. And so, again, just like the previous thing,
we're rolling 5 die for each guy.
right, because they have an attacks of 5.
Okay.
And then, again, weapon skill this time, just like before, you need to roll a 3 or better in order to hit me. This is how well you aim your, like, swords.
Okay, so I'm going to take got to do these one at a time.
Well, you could grab the whole group.
Really?
Yeah.
Just grab all of them?
Yeah.
All right, so that didn't work.
That happens sometimes. Just try and, yeah. Keep trying. It does that actually fairly often. I don't know why. And then it divides them out. So...
Well, that just happened.
So which ones don't hit?
All of these up here don't hit.
Correct.
Right?
All right.
Okay, so...
Now I am toughness 3, and the strength of your blade is 3.
Yeah.
So then we're even, right? So it's a 50-50 shot to wound me.
Well, I have to roll all the dice again, don't I?
You have to roll all of these ones that succeeded in you aiming at me.
Yeah, okay, so here it comes.
Mm-hmm.
This one does not hit.
Right? And the 3s also don't, because...
The 3s, because...
You're strength 3, I'm toughness 3, it's even. So then
right, so-
all of these hit, and I have to roll saves on them, and I have, again, a 5-up save, but this weapon has no armor penetration. So I just have to roll a 5-up. 2 are saved, and 5 fail. So 5 guys die.
Okay.
And that's
So
pretty
that,
much...
that went pretty good for me then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's kind of what Harlequins do.
Okay, so you want to be attacking melee with the Harlequins, right?
More or less. Some of your guys are better at range, and some are not. How many D6s do you own? I own like 40? I play orcs, so, you know.
All right. Well, I think it'd be easier even to learn, like, just by playing it.
Sure.
So
those
let's
that's like an entire turn's worth of stuff that you do.
Okay.
I think that helps make fate dice make a bit more sense. Hopefully. So because you're Eldar, your special rule is before the game starts, you roll these 12 dice, and you can choose to either mulligan and drop one, or keep what you've got. And then you can just, instead of rolling a dice, just be like, I'm going to use this dice from my fate pool. So, like, you want to do a long bomb charge that's like 12 inches away, you'd be like, I'm going to use the 6. And then all I got to do is roll another 6 or whatever. You basically get to rig your dice for free.
All right. So I see a question in chat,
Uh-huh.
and it's got my mind racing, and I might not be able to pay attention to like anything you say until I ask you
Okay.
this. When there's like tournaments for this game and stuff,
Mhm.
right? Like, is there ever a situation where like somebody puts extra pieces like up their ass because, like, you know, it's like keeping cards up your sleeve, but they're figurines.
No.
Like, anybody ever keep any figurines like just up their meat sleeve, like any kind of?
Not that I've heard of, but there was a guy who was playing Eldar, and
Yeah.
people were like, "Hey, I think you're cheating." So
Yeah.
they're going to check his dice. So he went and ran to the bathroom with his 2 rigged dice and threw them in the toilet and tried to flush it, but it didn't go down.
Yeah, but you can't flush dice down the toilet.
Yeah, it didn't work. So, but the other thing is with weighted dice, the side that they're weighted towards will always come up when you put them in water.
Right.
So in the toilet, it had a 1 and a 6, which are the 2 dice that he had rigged.
Amazing.
Yeah, so there's this really famous picture of like a 1 and a 6 in the toilet.
That's so good.
So shit. All right, so but that's how you do combat and stuff. But the other thing that you need to learn is how you score points. So how do you actually win Warhammer? It's not about like killing the other guy completely. You don't need to.
I feel like if I put one of these in my ass right here, like, you see the guy with the mohawk?
Yeah, these are not the pieces to put up your ass, I would
That'd
say.
be fucking brutal if I put him up there, man. He's got that sword. That'd feel real bad. Also, this
Try and
one
shove
here.
that guy up your ass.
Which one?
Gaz here?
Oh, that?
Yeah, put that up your ass.
Hold on, that's an orc guy. Where'd you get that? Oh,
I
you
just
spawned it
one
in?
yeah.
Oh, that's a gaper right there.
Yeah, that's gonna destroy your ass.
Fuck me. All right, I'm sorry I did that. All right,
That's
so
okay.
let's get it going.
Okay, so let me explain scoring and then we can get into it. Is that cool?
Mm.
All right, so
Yeah.
over here we got the scoreboard, right?
Holy fuck.
This is actually way easier than it looks like. Click where it says player 1, if you will. Okay, so so they have like a little deck of cards that you deal out to be able to figure out what the game is going to look like, right?
Yeah.
So here we have the deployment zone. You'll notice that it looks exactly like this thing over here. So I already set that up for us, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, so that's all right. Got it.
So you're the red player, so that means that all of your guys, you can place them anywhere you want in that area.
Okay.
The mission rule, I chose Chilling Rain, which is do nothing. Some of these will change it, so that way if you advance, you take damage when you advance. I was like, let's not do anything special and just keep it simple. So this literally just means do nothing special. And then the primary objective is take and hold. So on turns 2 onwards, right? You score 5 points for every objective you hold. Holding an objective is literally just standing on it.
Okay.
So if we look at the board, we got 5 objectives on the map. We got the one in your deployment zone, one right here in the middle, 2 on these sides, and then this one in my deployment zone.
Okay.
On turns 2 onwards, you get 5 points per objective you have guys standing on, to a maximum of 15.
Okay.
There's also secondaries. Don't worry about that yet. You'll learn about them when they happen. You get new ones at the start of every turn. They're random. I chose random for you, so that way you wouldn't have to look at them and try and figure out which ones are good. Because
secondary what, dude?
Secondary objectives. They're usually like, go to a specific spot on the board, kill a guy, kill characters, kill vehicles, something like that.
Okay.
We'll get into those when they happen. And then, so you can score a maximum of 100 points, and for some reason, GW decided that you get 10 points for having your army painted. So you've already scored 10 points because you showed up.
Yeah, that's hey, I
go.
like that. We take those.
We take those. The main
Mike,
reason...
what have you learned so far?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff.
What's the most complex board game you've played that isn't this? I was saying Monopoly is probably right.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, unironically, it's
it could
probably
be
like
D&D.
Chutes and Ladders. Candyland.
You did play D&D, right?
Yeah, but not really. I mean, okay. a little bit. Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I think D&D is a lot more straightforward than this, man.
You just are aware of it, I think. And there's a couple other things that I want to go over that just make life easier. So holding down tab is measurement, right?
Holding down tab is what, bud?
You can measure with holding down tab.
Oh, okay. Okay. So he's 8 meters, which is my movement, my maximum movement.
On those guys. Now, everyone's got a different movement, different stat line.
All right. Well, obviously, the vehicles can go further.
Right. So these guys move 14.
Yeah.
And these are clown cars. So you can put 6 clowns in them. This guy
can put the clowns in them.
Yes.
Should be more. Go ahead.
Yeah. And this is a Void Reaver, which is a anti-tank gunship, basically. It also moves 14 because you're fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I have almost exclusively vehicles because I'm AdMech. So my faction's thing is we believe that machines are like holy and have souls, but it is heretical to do anything that isn't already something that was made in the year 30,000 or before. So new technology is really hard to come by. They
for
also
these people
outlaw, these are technically,
I like the mechs.
They're technically humans that have rejected their humanity to have their body parts cut off and replaced with robotic limbs. They have
but only like old vintage stuff. Only vintage stuff.
Basically only vintage stuff. Also, there's a huge Skynet sort of situation, right? Where AIs are fucking bad. Right?
The Butlerian Jihad, yeah, sure.
So they don't do AI anymore. So if you need to have something that's robotically controlled, you just have to like lobotomize a guy and stuff him in it. Which is actually how these machines work. If you look real close, you get down there and look real close. It's kind of hard to see because this model's a little crusty, but there's like a guy in a GIMP suit right under, like attached to the legs, sort of.
Yeah. I see the GIMP.
This one might be a little easier. It's kind of the same model. Yeah, it's a lot easier to see the GIMP on this guy.
Yeah, there's a little GIMP in there.
Yeah, because they don't trust AI anymore, so they just have to have some, like, guy who's been completely lobotomized to run the machine.
God, I wish that was me.
Chastity helmet. So just to go over the other dudes that you've got in your army here, you got a Death Jester. He's a sniper. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to show you. So these cards are great, but even better on Tabletop Sim, if you mouse over a guy and you press numpad 1 on him, it'll just bring up their stats.
Yay! I see. Okay.
So I'm going to do a quick thing where we attach guys to units. Normally you'd make this decision when we were introducing our armies and such. I'm just going to do it for you because I set up this army to work in a specific way, and I want you to be able to have that. Shadow Seer goes with this group. Okay. So this guy is in this group now. And then you'll want to have these guys in your clown cars.
All those boys, all of them. Oh, hold up. I see. Okay, so this is here is because you're not literally going to place the little figurines in the car. It's a representation of
exactly
who's riding in what vehicle.
Right, and when they jump out, you can jump out within 3 inches of the vehicle.
Okay,
and then you can go and do other shit. So that's a majority of where your placements are. This guy's your sniper. This guy goes yeet and then dies. Once per game, what's his thing? In your movements, this guy here. This guy will just yeet himself at something, kill whatever he runs into probably, and then die.
Okay.
I think he's really funny, so I put him in your army.
Okay. Yeah, he seems funny.
You got 3 of these. They're your little clown cars that your guys are in.
Yeah.
And then I forget if I gave you if they're in a unit of 2 or 1. They are in a unit of 2. So these guys have to be near each other. And they are anti-life stuff. They just will shoot things. I think I gave them Haywire. What did I give them? Shuriken cannons. So 3 shots, 3 or better, strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage. So they're gonna kill my little dudes pretty quickly. And they're pretty okay in melee as well. But they're mainly about like shooting and being mobile. Cool. And
can I like mow people down with it? Slam the vehicle into your body?
Yes, there's actually a rule for that. It's called Tank Shock. It costs you 1 command point, and you'd roll 7 dice, and on a 5 or better, you do a wound that I can't roll a saving throw for. It's very funny.
All right, good.
My dudes, I basically just have a bunch of vehicles, and then I've got 2 transports as well. So I'm just going to put my dudes in transports. This guy's going in here, along with the Tech Priest Dominus. And he's connected to them, like your guys are connected to them. And then those other guys are going to be the other one. And that's it. As far as what my dudes do, Onagers are anti-vehicle. These are just awful transports. These are anti... What is this supposed to achieve? I guess this is anti-elite infantry. And then this guy is... What are you? Anti-tank. This army sucks.
I don't have any tanks. Well, I guess those
You've got like
cars.
the clown cars and the void weavers and the sky weavers. I honestly think you're gonna win just because my guys are really, really bad. I was gonna play with the Speed Freak guys just so you could like have some prior knowledge of what they're supposed to do, but I think they would dominate the shit out of Harlequins, and I didn't think that would be fun.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna ask you like what you would do if you were me on every single turn. So like if you want to win, just tell me you do something self-sabotaging.
I mean, generally speaking, you just want me to not be able to see you.
Okay, so...
Unless if you're going to be in my face immediately stabbing me to death, you want to not be anywhere the fuck near me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Eldar are at the top of the meta, and Admech are like second or third from the bottom. So real quick, go ahead and pick these guys up, these fate dice,
All of them,
and then throw them in the dice box. You
In
probably
you
want
go.
like as many 4-ups as you can get.
I got 4 4s.
So the ways these work is basically instead of having to roll to shoot, you can just be like, I'm gonna use the 6, it just hits.
What does the artist formerly known as Prince symbol mean?
That's a 6.
But why didn't they just put 6?
Because this is an Eldar symbol, and it's cool.
Okay, so
Some nerd made these dice, is what happened.
So I have a choice to take the 6 and say, okay, I'm saving that.
Well, you'd save the whole thing if you want, or you can re-roll but have 11 dice instead of 12.
I don't know. This looks good, I guess.
Yeah, this is probably fine.
Let's save that.
Okay, so we'll just put them over here, and then if you need a dice, if you're like, man, I really need a 6 right now, I really need a 4 right now, you can use them.
Okay.
Basically, instead of doing a roll for a specific attack or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. So now we roll off to see who deploys first. Boop. I rolled a 1.
And
you'll need a dice.
I need a red dice. Yep. And it's
a 4.
A 4.
So you can deploy one of these guys here that you've got that isn't in a vehicle. Guys. So either the Solitaire, the Death Jester, the Star Weavers, the Sky Weavers, or the Void Weaver.
All
Should
right,
I go first on this just to show you how that works? Like,
no, I think I can figure it out. Take the car.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. We got an RP.
This is important to playing Warhammer.
Right here.
And then I'm going to get rid of that just so that way.
How's that look? Does that work?
Looks totally fine to me. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So then we just take turns doing this until we're both out of units to deploy.
Okay. So then you go next.
So I go next, and I'm going to put a Dune Rider right here on the line.
Okay.
And that's got some dudes in it. It's Dune Rider 1. That's got my Warlord in it, which would matter if this edition cared about that. I think this probably makes a whoop, 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 whoop sound.
Okay, I can see that. Now it's my turn to go.
Yeah. And keep in mind, I'm going to try and shoot you, so I need to have pure line of sight to see you, right?
Yeah. Okay. So, put that in there. Go ahead. Move your piece.
Okay. I'm going to put this guy right here. Because I know I want to go and get objectives, so I'm going to go and put these guys near objectives to do that.
Okay. There's an objective right here. Maybe I want to try to... Oh, I can't put that there. I got to put it in the starting zone.
Yeah, it's got to be in this little area here.
Yeah. I see. Okay.
This is one of the weirder deployments. There's one that's just like a little bit out this side and then like that long edge to long edge. Yeah,
my piece died.
It's good. I got him.
Cool. I don't know, man.
This is kind of hard to do without having any context for what you're doing. I'm gonna go and put a shooty guy. Fuck it. He'll be right on the line because I don't give a shit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put my shooty guy right on the line then because I don't give a shit either. How about that?
That's good. He's got really broken ass rules that allow him to reroll his dice natively on top of your fate dice thing. And then if you get 6s to wound, he just deletes shit.
I got this.
I'll put this big robot here. Also,
can I move my sniper?
Yeah, put him somewhere else if you want.
I'll put him in this window right here.
That sounds good. Or maybe
is that actually like a good idea? Or is that
I'd do like this and then move him to the side so he can snipe out the window. And then that way, if you don't get first turn, then you don't get shot.
Right. Smart. Does that say Wayland Yutani on it?
I have no idea what that is. It's whoever made this.
That's the corporation from the Alien series. Like the evil corporation that keeps trying to, fucking weaponize the xenomorphs and shit.
I guess that's whoever made this map decided to use that symbol.
So this is the kamikaze unit, basically?
Yeah, he's going to run real fucking fast, and he gets to once per game. Okay. So instead of doing his normal movement, what does he do? In your movement step, this model can use this ability before making a normal move. Add 2d6 to the movement, and add 3 to the attacks. So instead of moving 12, what the fuck? He moves 12? You can move 12 plus 2d6.
Okay.
So he's just gonna yeet directly forward, and then he only has 3 wounds, so he probably dies. And both of those guys are in a unit together, so they gotta hang out.
All right.
So it's somewhere in that area. And then I'm
so that's my whole shit. That's all my shit.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna keep putting dudes down until I'm done doing so. Anyone who actually knows Warhammer knows that I'm doing this very wrong, and that's okay.
And you mushed all your guys right up on the fucking line there, huh?
For a gunline army, that's a really bad decision.
You don't have to be afraid of bad decisions when you're playing against me. I have no idea what's happening, so.
So yeah, Midnight Fox plays a lot of Warhammer. Midnight, if you want to give Mike tips, let me know. Like, go for it. Oh, one other thing I want to do.
He's pulling his most broken pieces out of his ass.
You know it.
He's whipping out his ace in the hole. Literally.
Ambience.
Do you want me to open that YouTube video?
No, I just wanted to have some like ambient music to listen to.
Oh, so open?
No, I got it. Oh, yes, you would need to click open on that. And this is from the Dawn of War, which is a Warhammer game, so it should have a similar sort of vibe. Put on the Mechanicus. I guess that makes more sense, but whatever. This is good enough. All right, cool. So, last thing...
Wait, what did somebody say about Mike's anus? Who's talking about my anus?
Me. Praise
what
the
about
Messiah
anus?
for our sick beats. And then we do a roll-off to see who does their first turn.
Didn't we do that already?
We did who deploys their models first.
Okay.
So here's my dice. I'm rolling a 2. Roll a 1. So I'll go first, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's probably for the best. So the nice thing about this is when I click start game, it just does everything for me. So...
And what did it do? What is everything?
Says command phase, so we can just click through the phases one by one as we go.
Okay.
I'm pretty much never going to charge you because my army is so dog shit in melee. At the beginning of every turn, you're going to want to click this button here. So
that tiny little motherfucker right there?
Yeah. Now you don't click it because it's not your turn, so I'll click it.
Okay.
1, 2. So these are the 2 things that I need to do in addition to grabbing objectives. So the first thing I need to do is pick a... Okay, so you get to pick an objective, and I have to go and get that and not die.
I have to pick an objective for you.
You pick an objective for me to grab, and hopefully I can do so without getting killed in response. It's actually a really good draw for turn 1.
So you just put the object... So I dictate where it is.
One of these 3 in a line here.
What are you pointing at? Tell me.
Over on the map.
One of these. Oh, I have to pick one of those.
Yeah.
The middle one.
The middle one. Okay. I'm going to change its colors. That way it's like, that's my priority target.
Yeah.
I need to go grab that. And then, secure no man's land. God, okay. You control 2 or more objective markers in no man's... I mean, I don't really want to do this, but okay. Also, my army rules, so you have your fate dice. My thing is, on the first battle round, so battle round is my turn, your turn. I am going to say I'm bombing you. Now, you have 2 choices here. You can either have me roll a 3-up to do straight-up damage to your guys, or you can decide for me to not do that.
In what universe do I give you the option to kill my guys in the beginning of the game?
Legitimately don't know, and I don't know why they wrote this rule. It technically makes you battle shocked, which means that you can't hold objectives, but you can't right now anyway because you don't care about holding objectives until turn 2. So that doesn't matter. And then also, if you were in combat, which you're not going to be because I'm AdMech, if you walked away from me while we were in combat, you might die. But I'm not going to do that because, again, if I run into you, you kill me. Or you could use stratagems, which we haven't gone into yet, but you don't really need to care. So basically, there's no reason on Earth that you would ever decide to take D3 mortal wounds. So would you like to not take damage?
Yeah, I think I'll choose that.
Yeah, that seems like a solid bet. All right. All right, so
Okay.
I unfortunately do have to put something here. So that's one of the two that I gotta grab. The Onager Doomcrawler moves 8 inches. So I'm just gonna move him 8 inches to here. I could move less, but I just want to get involved.
Okay.
And then the Sindonian Dragoon is... I'll move him 10 inches over here so he can get maybe involved in that. This guy's gonna chill here. I don't really want him going anywhere. The Scorpius Dune Rider is gonna move 12 to there to grab that objective. This guy is gonna move 10 to over here so he can hide behind a building so you don't shoot him. Then this guy is gonna go around this corner and go.
So you get to, on your turn, you get to move every unit.
Every unit, their movement. You can also advance, which just adds D6, but you won't be able to charge, and you won't be able to shoot, probably.
Okay.
As far as... Oh, right, I get to pick a Imperative Doctrine. I'll choose the Protector Imperative. So if I'm in my deployment zone, then I get extra... Okay, fuck this. So bad. All right, so that's all my movement. So we've gone through the command phase. We've done the movement. Now on to shooting. What can I shoot from here? What can the Onager see? So we can see the Solitaire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see anyone else? I don't really think so. Maybe like here to here?
You think that's line of sight?
Do you think I can see from any part of my model to your model?
We have to judge that ourselves.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna tell you no because I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, but I mean, like...
I mean,
but-
sure.
Okay.
I mean, like, I think his okay, like, his foot can see. Like, okay, if you want to be like rational about it, that's a giant mech suit.
Uh-huh.
I feel like his toe is not going to be able to like have a line of sight on my car.
Unfortunately, GW is really stupid and that matters.
Okay, then you have a line of sight, yeah.
They used to have like armor facing values, and trust me, that sounds so much worse. Because depending on the angle you shoot at changes what your armory is.
Horrid.
Yes. So he's got a Cognis Heavy Stubber. So he's got 3 shots with that, and then an Eradication Beamer. I'm going to shoot the Cognis Stubber into him.
I mean, if you want to be technical,
Yeah.
this vehicle is also in your line of sight because there's windows here.
I'm going to treat it as if the bottom floor I can't see through for the sake of this.
Oh, okay.
So I'll shoot the Heavy Stubber into the Starweaver and the focused version of the Eradication Beamer. So I get 3 shots with the Heavy Stubber. So if you look at a sheet, it says 3 attacks. So
Okay.
3 attacks hitting on 4s. Okay.
So that's all very, very good.
Okay. I am strength 4. You are toughness 6 if you mouse over the guy. So you have
Yeah.
higher toughness than I have strength, but not double, so I need 5s.
You need 5s. Okay.
I didn't wound. All right,
So-
so that's that gun. Did nothing. Second
so you
gun.
didn't do any damage to my guy just now.
Right. And then the eradication beamer is maybe gonna do something. It has D6 shots, so I'll have to roll for it. How many shots?
So this mech thing gets 2 attacks.
He gets a bunch of different guns. I have 5 shots with this gun.
Okay.
So 5 shots, and this also hits on 4s because this army is bad. Okay.
Okay,
That.
looks like there's 3. 3 of them.
There's 3 of them. And then this time, I am strength 9, which is more than 6. So it's the other way around. It should be easier, so it's going to be on 3s. Cool. I rolled a
You get
1 and
one.
a 2, so that didn't do anything. So now you get your save. I have.
You're hitting me once, though.
I hit you with 1 hit. Yes.
Okay,
So-
and how do we indicate that?
So you need to roll your save to see whether or not you get hurt or not.
Wow,
So
fucking Christ. Okay, so I got 1 dice.
you got 1 dice you got to roll. Your regular save is a 4-up, and your invuln is a 4-up. So you'll use a 4 or better to not take damage here. Cool.
It's 5.
So my guy did nothing.
You did absolutely nothing. That all that rolling, all that shit, nothing happened.
Yes.
Dear Lord. Okay. So,
Um,
but all of your fucking fellas get to attack now, right?
if they can see things. This guy, like I said, I'm training the bottom floor as if it's blocked out. So I didn't do
Okay.
anything. I can't shoot anything here. This guy got a whatever the fuck a heavy Cognis beamer is into that guy.
All right, I guess we're gonna find out what that is.
9 shots on 4s, strength 4. You're not within half, so I don't get the extra. So very much a sorry nothing. So 9 dice, -1. So I'm hitting on 4s. Great. And then I am strength.
That's insane that you fucked up that bad.
Yeah.
Well, that you got fucked that bad, I should say.
Your solitaire is toughness 3. My strength is 4. So again, on a 3. So I did
Okay,
wound
so-
him. So he'll have to roll a save. His save is either a 6-up or a 3-up. So he'll roll a 3-up.
I got a 1. I got a
Okay.
1. He's dead.
No. He has 3 wounds. So how much damage does my gun do? 1. So you can press numpad 2 to reduce his health by 1.
Okay.
And that's what that gun did.
Okay. That was the Dune Rider.
That was this thing here, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy is gonna shoot those guys. Same gun. This music's a little epic. Can we turn it down just a bit? Oop. Just turn it down a bit. There we go. All right, so 9 shots again into, this time, these Skyweavers. Do Skyweavers have any defensive abilities that I need to be aware of?
Don't you have to pick one of them, or it's just one? They're both one unit.
They're 1 unit, so if I can kill one, then you would start rolling for damage for the next one.
Okay.
So 9 shots hitting on 4s. The problem with this army is that I get +1 to hit, assuming I don't move. But I had to move to see you.
So you got 5 shots.
So I got 5 that hit. And then you are toughness 4. I'm strength 4, so I need 4s, because it's the same. I get 3 to go through, and then you'll have a saving throw. You can use my dice if you'd like. You have a 4-up save, so you need to roll a 4 or better to not take damage.
It's 5.
Okay, roll 2 more dice, because I rolled that many dice to hit. Okay, so
All right,
2
so
go
2.
through at 1 damage apiece. So pick one of these guys to take 2 damage.
Can't spread it out.
No. It's got to go all in the same model until he dies. Then you move on to the next one.
So he has 1 out of 3 HP now.
Correct.
Okay.
And that's my turn. So I look at the secondaries I did. So tempting target, 5 points for picking or getting on the one that you picked. And then I'm on for secure no man's land. If you come over here where the scoreboard is, right? Hold down Alt on my guys. So for tempting target, you chose the one in the middle. At the end of your turn, if you control the selected objective marker, you get 5 points. Okay, so I did that. And then secure no man's land. If you control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land, you score 5 points. So that was a really good turn as far as scoring points goes. But as far as killing you goes, it did fuck all. And then
So you did have the no man's land secured?
yeah, the two, at least 2 objectives in no man's land. So this objective marker and this objective marker I have. Because you don't have any dudes on it yet because you haven't had a turn. And then we get rid of them now because I've completed them. And then next turn I'll draw more. And that's a whole turn. I'm not going to charge because that's a fucking bad idea.
All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I draw the 2 cards.
Right, so you click this twice slowly.
Deploy teleport Homer. Oh!
So go to the center of the battlefield or my deployment zone. And
Right.
instead of shooting or charging or fighting, do nothing, gain 3 points if it's in the middle, or 5 points if you're in my deployment zone.
I'll connect with you. After reconnecting with
The other one is
5% APR,
take objectives from me.
allowance on a 2023 XT5 and XT6
And you get 5 points per objective you steal from me? Or no, if you steal at least 1.
So I want so for the one on the left,
Right.
I want to just run into the middle of the fucking board and then not do anything.
Yeah, that's basically what you would have one guy do.
That sounds really dumb.
It is. Competitively for orcs, you can choose fixed where you just pick 2 cards and those are your cards for the whole game. That's one of the 2 I pick every time.
Why?
Because I'm just gonna throw bullshit at you and you won't be able to stop me from doing so.
Storm hostile objective. And when you say the objectives are the fucking the big circles.
The big circles, yeah.
So that's amazing because those 2 cards contradict each other essentially.
Well, one is go stand in the center and the other one is go stand on an objective and there happens to be an objective right in the center.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself then.
And I don't know if you can actually control any because you're battle shocked. That would be the one issue. Because you didn't want to be bombed. I would say probably... So you do have the option to spend 1 command point to redraw 1. Which I think you should probably do on storm hostile objectives in the very least. Unless if you think that... Well, I mean, you literally can't
felt
do
like
that one.
it felt like you were speaking Turkish just now. I don't know what the fuck you just said to me.
He
Like,
unshocks
what-
in his... Wait, he unshocks in his command phase. You're right. This is even dumber than I thought. Never mind. God, that rule sucks. Holy shit. Why?
What is
Sorry.
that? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're mad about.
Okay, so my rule, right? My army rule, you got fate dice. I can make it so that way you either take damage or you decide not to take damage, right? You decided not
Yeah.
to take damage.
Yeah, wisely,
That-
I think.
Yes, that was the correct answer. The downside of that goes away at the end of my turn, at the start of your turn. That's what I'm complaining about right now. So literally, you took no damage, my ability did fuck all, and now you can go storm hostile objectives without issues.
All right, so the move phase is now.
The move phase is now. So
Okay.
you'll be able to move your guys up to their movement. You can move less than that if you'd like. Right now your objectives are get a dude here in the middle and take objectives from me.
All right, well, I'm taking my death jester. I'm gonna move him into the window because I want him to snipe you. Okay.
Sounds good.
I also want to take this fucking penis. Hold on, where is his? How do you see his movement?
His movement
12
is 12.
inches. Okay.
He goes yeet.
He goes yeet.
So you'll have to stay outside of 1 inch of my dude here. And then you can charge him.
Okay, I just want to pick them
You'll
up.
have to press F1 to switch back to hand. I don't know why it does this. It's something weird with Tabletop Sim.
All right, I'm gonna have him fucking yeet into this guy.
Okay. He's there.
Okay.
So my guy has... Okay, so you'll need to kill this guy in order to control it, because my guy controls it right now.
Yeah.
And then that guy kills vehicles, so there is that
The
happening.
Void Weaver? The
Yeah,
Void Weaver, right?
the Void
Okay,
Weaver's
so
gun kills...
Void Weaver can move 14 inches.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to assume this is within 14 inches.
Yeah.
Putting me in the line of sight of your Dune Rider.
100%, yes. And then what's the range of his gun, just to make sure that you can actually shoot him?
Where's that? Where would I see that?
It says ranged weapons. Void Weaver Haywire Cannon is probably the one that's going to do the most
24.
damage.
It says 24 inches.
Right. So you need to make it so that way this guy can cleanly see the thing you want to see within 24. So you'll need to be a little bit closer. No, actually, no, 24, you got it.
See it?
Yeah, so here to here, you're good.
Okay. Something smells like fucking shit in this room and it's pissing me off. I wonder if it's me. Am I what smells like shit? I think I smell like shit.
Smell your armpit.
All right, look. See these little freaks?
Mm-hmm.
These guys right here?
Uh-huh.
They move
14.
14. Okay, so hold on. That's not okay. That's fucked. Let me just see what's going on here.
And then they have mostly guns. Their melee is kind of bleh.
Okay.
So
I
maybe
want them like here. Okay.
cool.
I also want this thing. This thing moves 14 inches. Okay.
Yes. So you'll need to move around the wall,
Yeah.
but
Ooh.
so it's like 4 to here and then 10 up.
All right. I'm gonna put them like here.
That sounds good.
Okay. Because I believe that that's enough to.
24-inch shuriken cannon. Yeah. You're in range.
Yeah.
And I think you could do this with this guy, and then you'd have a guy on the point. And then for storm hostile objectives, do you care about that?
I might have to just say fuck
Control.
it to that shit.
Control one or more objective markers that were controlled if your opponent didn't control any. Okay, so that won't help you there, but still. Probably
That
worth
might
it to
have
just
to
have a
be-
guy on the point just to fuck with me.
We might have to say fuck it to that.
Mhm.
You know.
Well, if you kill this
Additional-
thing, then you'll control this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I just? Can I fucking?
F1
God
to
damn it.
switch.
That's annoying as fuck.
It is.
So yeah. Let's see if we can get. Hold on. This guy, Star Weaver 1, 14 inches. Okay, we're moving him.
Yeah.
We're gonna move him.
His guns
We're
are
gonna-
not particularly great, if I remember right.
We're gonna move him here, because I want a little. I wanna be able to hit the Dune Rider with that.
Cool.
And then I want to take this and I want to move him into the space where the other one just was.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. And then general rule of thumb when you're playing Warhammer, touch all your pieces just to make sure you touched everything to move it. It looks like you did. Okay, cool. So we can move on to the next step.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and click the thing where it says movement phase, and that'll move you on to the next one. Shooting.
Shooting.
Okay. So anyone who's got line of sight can shoot any of the things that they can see.
Let's start with the Skyweaver shooting on that Dune Rider right here.
Okay. These
Alright,
guys
so
are
they
better
have-
at like anti-infantry, but they've got a Star Bolus and a Shuriken Cannon each.
Okay, so being that I'm trying to attack the Dune Rider, what kind of
You get
What
to
do
use
I wanna-
both.
I get to use both?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with the shuriken cannon.
So you've got
Alright.
3 shots each. There's 2 of them, so 6 shots.
Okay, so that's 6 dice.
Right. And then we can just, these buttons over here will just spawn dice. So this spawns 1 dice, 2 dice, 3 dice, or 5 dice, 10 dice, 25 dice.
Okay, I got 6 dice here, so
That works,
I'm just
too.
gonna roll them. All right, so that means that there's that 3 hits.
Right. And I forgot to mention this. Some guns have special rules, and this one happens to have one. It has sustained hits 1, which means every time you roll a 6, it counts as an extra hit.
So that's amazing. So that means what?
So these 3 would miss, but for every 6 you roll, you get an extra hit. So effectively, you have this.
That's fucking insane. All right,
great.
so now we move on to the next phase. I roll these 6 again.
Yeah, you roll those dice again, and you need to wound me. Now, toughness on my thing is toughness 9. The strength of your weapons is strength 6.
So I have to roll what?
So I'm not double you, so you just need to roll a 5. Okay?
Okay, only 2.
Only 2. But my armor's dog shit, so I have a 3-up save that's actually incredible for me. Holy fuck, I actually have a decent save. What is the AP of your gun? AP is 1. So basically, I'd subtract 1 from my die roll, so I need to roll 4s in order to not take damage here.
Okay.
Bonk. So I rolled a 1 and a 6. So the 1 would go through and I'd take damage. And how much damage does it do? Does 2 damage. Boop, boop. Now it's down to 9, and then you've got 2 star bullets to throw at me as well.
All right, that's okay. How many die for that?
So these are going to be D3 shots each. So here's some 3-sided dice. You have 2 of them. You get that many shots.
Fuck. What do you mean 3-sided dice?
Instead of it going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it goes 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. So the best it can roll is a 3.
All right, so we're rolling these 2.
So you get 5 shots because I rolled a 3 and a 2.
So that's 5 dice.
And then now it just goes like normal. So to
Okay.
hit, you need, it says, 3 or better.
All right, so there's 3 of those.
Cool. So these fail. And then strength-wise, I believe it's still not as good as mine. Strength 7, that's pretty good, actually.
Well, I'm gonna roll these again, right?
Yeah. So you need a 5 or better to wound.
Couldn't do it.
Doesn't work. That's okay. These guys aren't really built to deal damage to vehicles. The fact that you did is good.
right.
This thing will delete vehicles, the Void Weaver.
Yeah, well, that's what's gonna. Well, the Star Weaver, I'm gonna try to attack you with now.
Okay. So he's got 2 shuriken cannons. They're both 3 shots each. So he has 6 shots with the shuriken cannon.
All right, so I'm rolling 3 dice.
6 dice, because you have 2 of them.
I'm rolling 6.
Yeah. Because he has 2
Okay, because
of the
there's
same
2.
thing. Right. Does this
Alright.
have sustained hits as well? It does. So 6s are extras. So you only hit
So
on a
that's-
3 or better.
So that's there's 5 plus 2 because there's 2 6s,
Correct.
right? Okay, and now we're rolling all these fuckers,
To
and I
roll.
have to roll a what?
You are strength 6, I'm toughness more, so 5s.
There's a 5 and 2 6s.
Cool. So then I have to roll that many. And then the Star Weaver is AP 1. So again, that makes my 3-up save a 4-up save. I saved 2, failed 1. So the damage is 2. So I take 2. Bonk, bonk.
Okay.
And now my vehicle's all fucked up.
You know, we're doing a number on that guy, but he has so much HP, it's stupid. Huh?
Yeah, basically his job is to survive so that way the guys inside will be able to actually go somewhere. They're probably going to die.
All right, so here's my next thing here.
Mhm.
This sniper, the Death Jester,
Yeah.
he's going to shoot your mech walker there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I gave him some upgrades to make him even cooler. So we can press 1 on the numpad to check it out.
I see.
So he has Fate's Messenger. Once per turn, just after making a hit, wound, or saving throw. So hit is the first dice you roll, wound is the second dice you roll, and saving throw is just instead of taking damage, you roll a 4 up or whatever.
Yeah.
You can just treat it as a 6.
Okay. Every turn.
Every turn,
I get 1 free 6.
you get 1 free 6 with him. Right.
Okay.
Additionally, he gets to pick one of 3 abilities when you shoot. Either ignore cover, so basically make it so I have a worse save. Precision, which isn't going to help here, or the one you're going to choose this time, sustained hits 3. So your previous gun said sustained hits 1.
Mm-hmm.
This is for every 6, you get 3 hits.
Okay.
And then, so he has 3 shots by default, but you can rig those dice if you'd like. You hit on a 2-up.
I hit on a what?
A 2 or better.
Okay.
But you'd really like them to be 6s.
All right, listen. All right, so I want to go sustained hits.
Right. It's the Haines.
Obviously.
Right.
All right, so I need how many dice?
So his gun has how many attacks?
3.
Cool, so 3.
Okay, so 3. I'm gonna roll them.
Uh-huh. Okay, so
And-
they all hit.
They all hit.
Right, because he hits on a 2 or better with his ballistic skill 2-up.
That's what that BS 2 plus is.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
And then, so before rolling this, you have a couple options here. You can either roll it,
Mhm.
or you could use one of your fate dice here. And the reason to do that is you have a special ability called Devastating Wounds on his gun.
Yeah.
That means I don't get to roll a saving throw, I just take that damage. And if there are
All right.
multiple dudes in this unit, it would just spill over.
Yeah, let's do it. I want to try to kill that thing. Yeah.
Cool.
So
So we'll just remove one of these, and then you would take
Yeah.
one of the 6s from your pool, and you're just
Yeah.
like, I'm using this 6.
yeah.
And so you'll still have to roll these 2.
Okay. In they go. Oh, I got
Cool.
another 6.
Yeah, and remember your weird ability I gave you. What was it, Fate's Messenger? You can change one of your dice into a 6. So you rolled a 6, you made a 6 through Fate dice, and then you can just go, this is a 6.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So that means that I don't get to roll a save on any of these dice, and I'll just take damage for each one. So the damage is 2. So I take 2 times 3, so 6 damage.
All right. Nice.
For a sniper, he did a lot of damage. Hey, Limes, we're playing Warhammer. I finally got him to play Warhammers with me.
Hey, Limes, it's going. Well, it's going.
Do you feel like you're getting what's going on?
Yeah. There's a lot to remember, man.
There is.
You know. Limes, thanks for the raid.
Thank you.
You're awesome. Didn't he have sustained hits 3? Yeah, but that was factored in, wasn't it?
Yeah, you didn't roll any 6s on your first to hit roll.
They want to teach you. They want you to teach Limes Warhammer next.
Okay. See if I can bully him or bully her into playing.
Maybe we'll have a all three of us
Vinesauce and
type
Friends
thing.
tournament.
Maybe.
Okay, cool. So this guy shot and he did pretty much all the health of this thing in one go. So that was pretty successful. So you've got these.
Signature collections of jackets,
The
jewelry,
fuck?
artwork, furniture, rugs, and more. All
Get
for
the fuck out of here, Etsy.
Etsy has it for you. For all
Etsy?
budgets. For any occasion.
Yeah, there's an
Shop
ad
You
for
got an
Etsy's here.
You
Yeah.
got an Etsy advertisement there?
Yeah. All right, cool. Music's back. All right. So the Void Weaver hasn't shot, and then these 2 Star Weavers over here haven't shot yet. Also, this guy, if he has a gun, I don't know if he does. He doesn't.
Well, he's gonna melee you, that fucker.
Yeah. So we don't have to worry about him. You've got these 3 guys left to shoot. So where do you want to shoot them?
Oh, well, you do, because you do ranged before melee, you're telling me.
Right.
All right, well, this guy right here,
Mm-hmm.
He's also shooting this because that is in the line of sight, we determined.
100%, yes. If I can see you, you can see me. That is a basic rule of Warhammer.
So he's got the attack. Well, we'll do the shuriken cannon first. Attack 3.
Uh-huh. And he's got 2 of them.
Okay. Get that. Thank you. Thanks. That's very helpful, actually.
So here, have
All
some
right,
more
so we
dice.
got 1, 5. Right?
Well, you'll want to roll all of the dice, because you get...
Oh, I want to roll. Oh, okay, so can I do a mulligan here?
Yeah, go ahead, fuck it.
All right.
So 3 or better for this guy?
Wait, we're rolling 5 dice because
6 dice, because he has 3 attacks on his... each of his shuriken cannons.
and I keep fucking getting confused by that. Okay, because there's 2 cannons. Okay.
He has 2 guns on it, and they both shoot 3 shots.
All right. So
Does Warhammer
This-
not have stealth? It does. It's just not very helpful right now.
I needed 5s, I thought.
No, check out the so you haven't rolled to hit yet. This is your hit roll. And your ballistic skill is what? BS.
3 plus.
So 3 or better would hit.
Oh, 3 or better would hit. Okay, so there's 3 4s. Okay,
Okay.
so 3.
And now you gotta wound me.
And- Now we roll these for the
Mhm.
for the wound. All right,
All right.
there's 1 6, and then you have to save.
Right. Now I have a toughness of 9, which is more than you, so you needed a 5 here. I have a toughness of 10. So it's more than you, but not double yours. So you'd only need 5s, but that means these would fail and this one would go through. What's the AP? AP is weird because it doesn't fucking matter to you, but it really matters to me. Because yours are just like, I have a 4-up save. That's going to be your answer almost every single time, with very few exceptions. Whereas me, I actually have to figure it out every time. So I have a 2-up save, and you're giving me a -1, so I need to roll a 3 or better to not take damage. I'm okay. AP is armor piercing, yes.
That kind of pisses me off. All right. So that just didn't happen. Nothing happened there. That's life.
That whiffed.
That's how it is.
Mhm.
All right. Next, we're gonna move on to this Star Weaver over here, attacking that Dune Rider right there.
Cool.
All right,
Again,
so same thing.
Right.
6 dice.
There you go. You got it. Either way, that works.
Okay.
I can move you dice. There we go.
Getting real confused here.
Sorry, I'm trying to help and I'm making it worse.
All right, so we got 6 dice, and we needed what did I need?
You need 3s, but you have sustained hits 1.
3s, but I have sustained hits 1.
Right. So for every 6, you get an extra hit.
Okay.
So how many hits do
we
you
have? So we have six rolls right now.
Right.
Right, because you got the 2 4s,
Mhm.
the 2 6s, and the 6s give me an additional 2.
Correct. Yes.
So I'm gonna roll another 6 dice to wound.
Yes. And I have higher toughness than you have strength, so you need 5s here.
All right. So 2 of them, I got a 5 and a 6.
Okay, cool. So I'll need to roll again. My save is a 3-up. You're giving me -1, so I need to roll 4s. Or, yeah, 4s are better. I'm okay.
Oh, come. Disgusting. Okay, so that happened. We're gonna now I'm gonna attack that same Dune Rider with the Void Weaver.
Yes. Now, he has
And
a whole
that's
bunch
the-
of cool rules on his Haywire cannon, but he does
Okay.
have 2 shuriken cannons, so you know how those work. So
We've
that's
seen that.
exactly the same gun as the Star Weaver has. 6 shots because he has 2 of them.
Okay, so let's do that first.
Cool. Nice and
They're
easy.
going in.
3s, sustains hits 6 on 6s, right?
Giving us 5.
6.
Giving us 6. Giving
Yeah.
us 6. Right. Excuse me. Okay, so 6 to wound.
Need 5s or better.
There's 1 6.
Okay, so I gotta roll 1 save out of all this, and I need a 4-up. Yeah, 4-up.
You didn't get it.
No, I take 2.
Taking 2 damage.
Okay, now the much more interesting and actually meant for killing vehicles weapon, the Haywire cannon. This 3 shots hitting on 3s. The strength is irrelevant against vehicles because it's anti-vehicle. So there's the anti keyword. Anti blah blah blah. Just means instead of whatever you'd normally need to wound me, which in this case would be a 6 because my toughness is so much higher than yours, you're just like, fuck that. On a 4 or better, I wound you. Additionally, it has devastating wounds, which is what your sniper guy had.
Yeah.
Which just converts anything that you roll as a 4 or better into a 6. But only against vehicles.
Okay, so we take... attack... wait, excuse me. Attack 3. So we take 3 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we roll 3 dice.
3 dice.
They're all 1s.
Okay.
That's bad.
Yeah.
I'm just done. It's over.
You could spend a command point to reroll one of the dice if you want.
Yeah?
Yeah. So you have this limited resource that you get 1 per turn. My turn and your turn. You'll get 1. Would you like to spend 1 to reroll a die?
Yes?
Okay. Boop. Okay, so now you can reroll a dice.
I'm gonna only one of them.
Only 1 of them.
Only 1. It's a 2.
So that's still not good enough.
Awesome. Okay. And I'm done. I'm just done.
That guy's done shooting, yes.
Wow, that sucks cock. Why do people like this?
Well, generally you roll good and then you're happy and you get a dopamine hit because you roll lots of good numbers.
Fucking way she goes, boys. Fucking way she goes.
All right.
So
go ahead and click on to the next phase, which is going to be
the next
charge phase.
The what?
The charge phase.
Well, this is the melee phase.
This is the step before melee. So in order to get into melee, you have to
Oh.
roll the distance that you'd like to go on 2 dice and get within like an inch of me to do that. So in order to do that here, you'd need to roll a 1 on 2 dice.
Or better.
Or better. And if you want to roll better, you can.
All right, so
I mean, here
we're
you
starting.
can go ahead and do it just for the sake of learning the how the rules work, but like honestly, you could just push your guy in, and most people in competitive would be like, I'm outside of advantage, I'm just going to push him in.
Okay, so what do you... so for him, I take 2 dice?
You take 2 dice to charge. And you need to roll whatever the distance is. So I could have been up to 7 inches away from you, and you still would have made that charge.
Interesting, okay.
So then he moves into combat. You can put him anywhere where he's touching the base of this guy. Cool. All right, now we move on to combat, unless if you want to charge anything else, which I don't think much anything can really get anywhere. You have to be within 12 to be able to pull it off. So 7 there. This guy's... these
the
are not very...
Skyweavers could do it.
Yeah, so that would be 8 or better on dice to get to me.
8 or better.
Yeah, on 2 dice. On average, just so you know, 2 dice usually rolls about a 7.
Yeah. I mean, let's try it. Is there any reason not to try it?
Your melee is bad?
Probably won't.
Yeah.
Won't actually do damage.
Probably not, no.
It's
Pretty much the reason why you wouldn't want to charge here, or I think it's kind of the same situation with the Star Weaver. Yeah, it's not very good either.
There's just a kind of no reason to do that, huh?
Right, vehicles are pretty bad at combat.
All right, so let's fuck with the solitaire then.
Cool. So you move over to the fight phase. All right, so how many attacks does a solitaire have? And did I give him any cool movement or abilities? I didn't give him any cool abilities. So he's got 9 attacks for some fucking reason, hitting on 2s, strength 6, AP 2, 2 damage. Precision allows you to target characters out of units, which you normally wouldn't be able to do.
Sorry, it allows you to do what?
It allows you to target characters out of a unit without actually having to like kill everyone else first.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll 9 dice?
9 dice for him, yeah. And you need a 2 or better.
Christ.
You can also copy paste
4,
dice
5,
if you need
6.
to.
7, 8, 9. Okay. It's crazy.
2s?
So 2 or better.
2 are better. So these ones would fail.
Mm-hmm.
And then
6 dice.
strength is 6 versus my toughness 10.
I'm
So
gonna
it is
roll
higher.
the 6.
So you need 5 or better here.
Wow. 3 5s, 1 6.
Okay. So that's 4 saves that I need to make. And your AP is -2. I have a 2-up save, so that means that I need to roll a 4 or better effectively to not take damage. Go in the box. I fail 1. I take 2. Boop, boop.
He's still alive.
Yes. But he's real
This
fucked
fucking
up.
this fucking dumb clown can't do anything else?
That's his stuff. Now, that being said, my attacks are even worse. So I get to swing back in melee. 3 attacks hitting on force. All miss.
Oh, you get to attack back right
yes. But you get to do all of the charges first, and then it's we take turns.
now. Okay.
So I rolled my 3 dice for my attacks, and I rolled 2 2s and a 3. I need a 4 or better to hit you with my legs. So I failed to hit you with my legs.
Okay. Good.
And I believe that's it for the turn, right?
Man, what a shitty turn.
Wasn't great, but I don't think that was your fault. I think you just drew bad cards here. So
These are so I got no points for any of this.
So when I get banged up, I lose OC. Let me see how much I lose. Damaged. Wait, are you fucking with me? Hold up. Chat. Anyone who actually plays AdMech? First off, I'm sorry. Second off, do I actually have OC 0 now? Oh, it doesn't lose any OC. Okay, good. So the way controlling objectives works is it's whoever has the higher OC value. So if you look on the data sheets, my Dune Crawler here has an OC of 3, and your Solitaire has an OC of 1. So I've got this middle objective. So you haven't scored anything.
Cool.
Now you've got a choice here that you can make.
Mhm.
You can discard one of these to gain a command point.
Why wouldn't I do that? They're useless to me.
These 2 suck, yeah. So you get to pick one that you want to get rid of. I would get rid of deploy teleport homers.
Okay, then that's what I'm gonna do.
So you just click the discard secondary button. There you go.
And replace it with a new one.
Next turn you will.
Okay.
But I think killing. the
Oh,
alpha
so
with-
So you're telling me I keep this till the next turn?
Yes.
I have to keep this thing.
Yes.
Oh.
But that being said, like, kill one model. Probably. Like, stop me.
Yeah, we tried that.
Let's see what I've got. So we go ahead and click over to my turn.
Rev, these clowns aren't funny. I was expecting funny clowns. They're just kind of edgy and gay. They're not like, and not the good gay either.
No, not really. Why is
They're
it?
just kind of.
Will
They're
you go
just.
ahead and-
I was expecting like fun, cool, like wacky.
They're more
clowns,
like
but they're-
murder clowns, yeah.
They're more like spirit Halloween, like rubber mask clowns.
I mean, you have a guy
like,
named a
kinda-
Death Jester.
They're kind of Halloween costume clowns, and they're
Yeah.
fucking lame. Like the kind you see on like a Stoner's T-shirt. It's like
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Will you go ahead and write fucking ads?
Powerful allergy relief.
Who cares about Claritin?
Like Zyrtec can.
Go ahead and right
Yeah,
click me on
they're-
over here.
They're like edgy bumper sticker clowns. What do you want? What am I doing?
Right click where it says movement phase. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna write. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just wasn't going over to my turn for some reason. All right. Oh wait, battle round 2 fallout at the start of the second, third, fourth.
Are juggalos legally mandated to play this faction?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you about this, so I'm not going to do it this turn. But just so you're aware, for the next turn, on a 3-up, I will do 1 damage to you for each guy that's wholly within your deployment zone.
What?
That's just my thing. First I bomb you, and then the radiation kills you, hopefully. So you
You
can
didn't
just...
bomb me. I didn't, because you asked me not to, and I refused the bombing.
Yeah. Well, the bombs hit. They just didn't hit you. Because you decided to take cover under things.
So now I'm going to start taking radiation damage.
I'm not going to do it this turn because I didn't tell you about it, and that feels shitty.
Just do it.
Okay. On a 3 or better, I do 1 damage to the Void Weaver.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
On a 3 or better, I do 1 damage to the Death Jester.
Okay.
No. On a 3 or better, I do 1 damage to the Star Weaver.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
And then within, so I guess this Star Weaver as well on a 3-up. Yes, for 1.
Only the things in my deployment zone, though.
Only the things in your deployment zone.
Okay. All right.
Which is why it's bad.
Oh yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
No, I mean, like, you have the ability to rig your dice any way you want. I have the ability to make you take small amounts of damage.
Yeah.
Yum yum, radiation so good. So I'm gonna go ahead and draw my cards. My objectives this turn are assassination and behind enemy lines. That's definitely a thing I'd want to do as AdMech. I don't want to do that, actually. I'm lying. Because behind enemy lines is stand in your deployment zone with my guys that don't want to be nowhere the fuck near you. I think I will go ahead and spend 1 command point to get rid of behind enemy lines, because it's bad. And replace it with deploy teleport homers. Great. You already know that one. And that's not going to happen, because I physically cannot do that. So somehow that's worse. Okay.
During your command phase.
Yes.
You're not movement.
Not movement. No.
You're losing, Mike. Yeah, I could tell that much. Thank you.
Yeah, but I just drew well on the first turn. So on the second turn onward, we gain 1 point or 5 points per objective we hold.
Okay.
I need to check and see if this guy is spooked by getting his ass clapped. We didn't really explain this mechanic at all because it's kind of hard to explain without seeing it in action. For vehicles, once they get under half, it matters. Vehicles and characters. For infantry or whatever, it's once you're below half the starting strength. So your 5-man group of troops, once there are only 2 left, then you have to start caring about this. In order for me to not lose this objective to you, I need to roll over a 7, because that's what my leadership is.
What do you this mechanic is enemies start to move without you telling them to?
No, they get spooked. So then if I try and achieve to do anything, I basically can't hold objectives, can't use stratagems on them, like a command point reroll where you reroll the dice. And if I try and walk away from you, then I take damage. Possibly.
From what?
Trying to walk away from you, I'm not like putting up my guard, I'm running away like a bitch, and you just shoot me in the back while I walk away.
It's like a like opportunity attack in fucking Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
But I get it automatically on your turn?
Yes, assuming that I roll under my leadership, which is currently a 7-up.
Alright, well, fuck you. Good.
So let me see if I can roll a 7 or better. I did not. So now if I try and walk away with the Onager, you could kill it.
Alright, good. Go. Let's do it.
Well,
you just won't move then.
I might not move as a result, yeah. The Scorpius Dune Rider is just gonna chill here. I think everyone's just kind of gonna chill. I'm gonna move this guy up onto the point as well. So how many points do I actually control? So this changes his OC value, the Onager Dune Crawler. I fucked up because failed my leadership roll, right? Mm-hmm. That sets my OC value to 0. So that's my objective control stat.
Meaning?
Whoever has the higher objective control stat on a point gets to hold it.
So this is now my point.
Yes.
As of right now, this is my point.
literally as of now, I have 0 C and you have 1.
This was my plan all along.
Yes. Galaxy brain maneuvers.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I hold my back point and I hold this one. So I hold 2. So I
Yep.
get 5 points per because of the primary take and hold. So I'll gain 10 points.
I still have 0 points.
That'll be fine.
Yeah?
Um,
Didn't sound like it.
I think I'm gonna move the oh my god, it's 18-inch range. That's so bad. 1 shot? Okay, fine. Fuck me. This guy's gonna round this corner and try and get an angle on that guy that just shot at my Dune Rider. And then
Okay.
this guy's gonna come around the corner, and I'm just not gonna do that actually because that's so bad. Scorpius Dune Rider is gonna go here,
Yeah.
and then the Dragonian dude is gonna go like there
Yeah.
to get a look at you.
It's the end of these Skyweavers, that's for sure.
I'm gonna try and shoot those Skyweavers a bit, and then this Belisari will move, I guess, to try and shoot at the clown car. I have a 10-inch move, so I move there. So one thing that's weird about this terrain is the little box here, the footprint.
Yeah.
That counts
Yeah.
as the walls, basically. So,
Huh?
yeah, I don't know, man. They made weird rules. So it's true line of sight, but this blocks true line of sight regardless. So I can't see him.
I feel like we've been playing differently, though.
No, I've been making sure that you've been, like, you put this guy a little bit back. I knew you were going to try and shoot at this thing, so I bumped him forward because I knew what you were trying to go for.
All right.
You've been able to pull that off every single time, so you're good.
All right.
All right, so that's my movement, I guess. I'm gonna have the Scorpius Dune Rider try and shoot at the Starweaver. He has 9 shots on a 4-up. And we're gonna choose not to move, so we would get +1 to hit from heavy. Because
Is that how that works?
yeah, heavy just gives you +1 to hit. And if I'm within my own deployment zone, then I get extra armor penetration, which does not matter against you at all, because you don't care about your regular armor save.
Yeah.
So
That.
basically my rules don't matter. So I'm hitting on 3s now because I didn't move my Dune Rider. Which didn't help me any because I rolled 2 2s and then all the rest was 4-up.
Right.
And then my strength is 4, which is less than your toughness of 6. So I need 5s. Cool.
You didn't get him.
I did not. Let's try the Sindonian guy.
No, we haven't been up for 5 hours, Slane.
No.
He was doing something else. How long have we been doing this? An hour?
About an hour.
About an hour, yeah.
And so we're playing at 1,000 points. A standard game of this is 2,000, so you would just get more dudes. Sindonian Dragoon is going to do 1 shot on a 4-up because he moved into the same target. He hits.
Calm.
It's strength
Calm.
7, which is...
calm.
Nope, it's strength 5, so it's less than you. So I need a 5 again. I'm really glad I'm playing a shooting faction.
Get them the Stormtrooper aim.
Yeah, seriously. Dune Rider into the Skyweavers. I moved, so
They've weaved their last sky for sure.
I think you're probably fine. 9 on
you think?
4s. And then strength 4, toughness also 4. So I need 4 or better. All right, roll 3 dice and roll a 4 or better so you don't take damage on your Skyweavers.
4 dice?
3.
3 dice.
Yeah, because I got 3 hits through.
I got 1 4.
Okay, so you'll take 1 damage each. So the first one will kill this guy,
Yeah, he's dead.
and then this guy will take 1.
That's so penisy. All
Um,
right, he's numb 2 to give him damage.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so here you go.
I'm gonna split fire like a fucking chode and shoot at that thing over there.
All right.
1 shot, hitting on 4s. It hits. Strength 5. I need a 5 to hit because my gun is worse than your toughness. I fail.
Yep. And that's it.
This guy can't see. This guy can't see. I'm gonna choose not to shoot the Onager for now because I don't want to get into those rules. And that's it. Charge phase. Do I want to do any charges? No. So normally,
Rev's being nice. Yeah, you're being nice, huh?
a couple people in chat are realizing the stuff that I'm doing, and they're like, "Rev, you're being too nice." It's fine. It's his first game, and also I'm winning right now, so like I think that's okay.
No. Gape me. Destroy my ass. Do it. It's all right.
It's
It's how you learn. It's how you learn.
well, that doesn't help you much, does it? I'm not gonna
That's
charge
the way to
because
learn, dude.
I'm making the game easier to learn by not dumpstering everything.
Is that okay? All right. All right.
So here's how the fight phase works. No one charged, so then it would be whoever turn it's not would fight first. Which is
What?
bizarre because it's a weird rule, and the reasoning for that is that you already did just charge effectively during your turn, so you still have some advantage. Additionally, the solitaire just always fights first, so go fuck yourself, is what you tell
The
people.
deep side of the pool. When my father wanted to teach me how to swim, he took me on his boat and he brought me out to like the fucking riptides, like fucking like 15 miles off the fucking coast,
Uh-huh.
and fucking chucked me into the water with giant squid and fucking humpback whales, bro. Okay, and then he made me swim back to the fucking shore alone. Okay,
Right.
single-handedly uphill in the snow.
Okay.
All right? That's how you teach kids. As you tell them, you chuck them off the fucking boat, and you say, "Welcome to the real world."
Mike, what do you think of your father's teaching method?
Hey, look, I'm still here,
Uh-huh.
and I can swim.
Did you have any brothers or sisters that also went on this swimming adventure?
No, not anymore.
Yeah. Okay. So your guy gets to fight first. Your solitaire here.
Past tense is key. This didn't happen. You know, the whole thing is a
Yeah,
lie,
I know,
by the way,
obviously.
what happened. All right, yeah.
Which is why you swam uphill in snow.
I mean, he sucked in a lot of ways, but he never tossed me in the fucking drink, bro.
Okay. So you have 9 attacks. The easier way of getting dice is pressing these buttons. This gives you
Yeah.
1 dice, 2 dice, 5 dice, 10 dice, 25 dice.
I want 9 right now.
Yeah. So 10 and then just delete 1. There you go.
Okay.
All right. 9 attacks, hitting on 2s.
This is happening because why again?
This is the solitaire punching my
Oh,
Dune Rider.
gotcha. All right, so we got five dice
Uh-huh.
here.
6, but yes.
Sorry, I can't. Okay,
It counts for you, which
That's-
is nice.
and now we are going to.
My toughness is higher than your strength by not more than double, so you're just going to be looking for 5s again.
Got two
Two of them.
sixes.
Cool. So we move these dice out of the way, and now I've got a 2-up save. You've got AP2, so that effectively means that I have to roll 2 better than I actually need. So that means that I need to roll 4 to not die because you do 2 damage per swing, and I only have 2 health left.
Cool.
I failed both of those rolls.
Yo. So that thing is very dead.
Right. Now, if I had
Yeah.
succeeded one, I could have command point re-rolled it, right? Using the thing like you did with his shots with the Void
Yeah.
Weaver.
You could have.
But
Yeah.
both failed, so there's no point in doing that. So
Yeah.
you do 2 damage per swing. Vehicles explode sometimes.
Oh, boy.
So it has deadly demise D3.
Oh,
So if
awesome.
I roll a 6, then it'll deal D3 damage to everything within 6 inches of him.
Awesome. Can't wait for that to happen.
It didn't. So he's just dead, and he's gone.
Fucking awesome. Okay.
And so I obviously don't get to swing back because I'm dead. That's part of being dead.
This guy is a fucking hero. This what is it? What is it called? The
Solitaire?
Solitaire?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking legend.
So here's a story about the Solitaire, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably check and see what points I got. They once did a play explaining the fall of the Eldar, right? The whole thing with Slaanesh and all that jazz. And a Solitaire actually dressed up as Slaanesh and didn't immediately get mind fucked for it. And everyone freaked the fuck out because he's so goddamn cool.
What does that mean, mind fucked?
Here, let me see if I can pull out like a greater demon of Slaanesh. If you start like invoking the Chaos Gods too much, they might just show up, especially if they want to kill you, which Slaanesh wants to kill them. Here's a Keeper of Secrets, which is
it's an Eldritch thing.
Yeah,
right?
basically.
Okay.
So this is like an avatar of Slaanesh.
Booba? One Booba.
One Booba. And it's covered, so don't freak out, Twitch. And so one of these would probably have shown up, but he was so cool that it didn't.
What's up with the one Booba? Is like the left side male and the right side female?
Probably.
Type of thing?
Slaanesh goes by pretty much any pronoun.
That's really crazy. Look at the fucking
No, this is in fantasy or in 40k.
The wings? Question mark wings?
No, he just has an extra pair of claws on his back. And then he's got like a little like cape that is connected to his arms for some reason.
Yeah.
It's a weird design, but it's very like, cool and kinky, I guess.
Slutty Slaanesh, that's why they call him that.
So things I did on my turn. I didn't assassinate any characters because my attempt to try and step on that guy was completely thwarted by you immediately dumpstering me, and I couldn't deploy teleport homers. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that because that sucks, and I'll just go ahead and gain a command point for doing so.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it's your go. We both gain command points. Anyone that's at half strength or below will have to roll a battle shock test. So that's
this is your fucking thing.
So you've got a Skyweaver that lost his friend and now he's sad about it.
This is a Warhammer thing, or this is your fucking faction.
This is just a Warhammer thing.
Okay. What?
So Shield of the Meat Harp, I will in a second. So your leadership on the Skyweaver is 6+.
Yeah.
So on 2 dice, you need to roll 6 or better in order for him to do things better this turn. Or normally.
Because he said.
Yeah, that his friend died. Okay, looks like he doesn't give a shit about his friend dying. Chad maneuver.
Okay.
All right, so now let's figure out how many points you hold. So you hold, not that one. You hold the middle one, because you have your Solitaire on it, and I have no one on it.
Yeah.
And then your Skyweaver's on this point. My Dune Rider is OC2 as well, so it's contested. We both have the same amount. So you hold 1 point, so you get 5 points. We're holding a point for now. And then
well,
go ahead
hey,
draw yourself a. Oh wait, actually, at the end of your turn. Okay, so at the end of your turn. Never mind. So
do nothing.
Draw a card.
Draw a card.
So engage on all fronts.
On all fronts. Now this isn't going to apply until the end of the next turn.
So storm hostile objectives is on your turn. Kill me off a point. And you do have like this Stormweaver here and these Skyweavers to do that. And then over on the other side, you've got a Starweaver to line up on this Dune Rider.
The reason that's not happening now is because I killed you on your turn.
Right.
Okay, so you're telling me. All right, so let me make sure I understand that. What I want to do right now is in order to get those points, I got to kill this Dune Rider off this
either
fucking thing.
This Dune Rider or this Dune Rider.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's what that one is. And then the other one is you want to have dudes in each of the different table quarters. So outside a certain amount. So we've got these little white walls.
Yeah, I see.
You want to not be in the X. And
you want to not be in there at all.
If you're in this...
No guys in there.
It's fine to have them in there to some degree, But okay, so this guy here, you're in this corner already, right?
Yeah.
You're in this corner because you've got the Starweaver and the Death Jester in this corner, right?
Yeah.
This guy is kind of sneaking his base out of this, right? So he's not wholly within this corner.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter
because you've got these two guys.
Yeah. Okay, so in other words, in order to get that, I would have to move.
And then you've got your Skyweaver here.
The Skyweaver is in here.
Okay.
So in the top, in this quadrant right here, how do you ping again? What is that?
Tab.
Okay, in this quadrant,
Mhm.
I could theoretically just move the solitaire into here and then fulfill that.
Yeah. And so the scoring on engage is lots of words. They have to not be battle shocked. You passed your leadership check, so you're good on that. You get let's see. If you have guys in all 4 quarters, you get 5 points. 4 base and then an extra 1 because you're drawing your cards randomly.
I feel like I could swing that.
Yeah, I think that's very doable. And you could do even something like have the solitaire yeet himself at this thing and then maybe beat me off of this point. Oh, right. Chat wants to see the meat harp. I'm going to get the meat harp. What's that meat harp called? I'm just going to have to scroll through these. I mean, you can go and do your movement phase and stuff, but you know what you're trying to achieve now, right?
Yeah.
I was originally not going to play with secondaries, but I was like, if we play with secondaries, it'll tell him what to do every turn. Infernal and Rapturous, that's what this fucker's called. So this is another Slanesh Martel, and it's a guy who
Oh, you meant meat harp literally. Okay.
Yeah, he got caught by a Slanesh demon, and then she's taken his like veins and such and turned them into a harp.
How's it sound?
Good, apparently.
What kind of tone you get on that?
If she's anything like she used to be, you can't run away from her because you're too like enraptured by her music.
Look at the guy's back. Oh no, they got Prince again. They got him.
Basically, yeah. I'm gonna go grab some water. Do you want to move your dudes?
I kind of feel like I want you here for it in
Okay.
case I do something illegal or something, you know?
Fair enough. All right, let me go get some water and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Be thinking about where you want your dudes to move, more or less.
Gotta get water too. I'm gonna get water when you get back.
Okay. Why don't you just go do that right now, and then we can both just be.
That way I can, keep jingle the keys.
Okay, cool. Jingle the keys for me, man.
All right. Jingle, 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 jingle. So how you doing, chat? Are you enjoying this? Well, he's gonna come back to find me like hastily forcing as many of these pieces as possible up my ass. It's like that meme with the chess pieces, like he's eating the chess pieces, except a little bit different. Are you having fun? Okay, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think about my enjoyment factor of this game as of right now? How do you think I'm enjoying it? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being fucking Pizza Tower, and 1 being Inscription. No, Gollum. 1's Gollum. It seems hard and lacking in fun. 7 out of 10 seems right. Honestly, You know what it is? It's not that like there's this very steep learning curve to this, obviously, and I think it would take years before I was competent at this game without having like the training wheels of somebody else telling me like what to do. Months, maybe not years, months. Without the training wheels of somebody telling me, like holding my hand through the entire fucking thing.
All right.
But you know what I
I am
do
back.
absolutely get? The potential is so obvious to me. Like I totally understand why people love this.
Starfield or
Warhammer.
Warhammer? Yeah.
Like 100%. Like I would be confused playing this for like a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's very easy for me to understand why somebody would fucking like become like a giga nerd over this game. Absolutely.
100%. Yes, and that's
Yeah,
that's
it's
me.
so obvious to me now.
And especially when you get like
You
the
know.
big cool vehicles and shit, like that's where it's at, man. Like orcs have a stompa.
I can imagine. Yeah.
There's knights, which are just like giant stompy robots. You got big ass motherfuckers who do like I don't know. Let's see. For Eldari, was it the Wraith Knight? What's the name of that fucker that everyone hates now? I think it
Guys,
is the Wraith Knight.
Stop telling him to show me shit, because then we'll be here like all night. Actually, you know what? Why don't you grab whatever they want me to see while I get water?
Okay. I'm just
I'll
gonna
be like
grab
2
a bunch of cool looking models while you're gone.
I'll be like 2 seconds.
Any other models that you guys think I should show? I think Stompa would be good. Sarkath. Oh, they've got the busted models. Fuck that. Magnus and his weird nipples. Sure. Some Imperial Titan. Sure. Are any of the Titans like low enough points that you can actually bring them? The baby carrier? I want to show him cool ones. The big squig video? Or, okay, yeah, sure. Let's do a kill rig. Oh, 2 words apparently. I have a kill tank. We're gonna bring one of those in. I love my orc vehicles. Warhound is 1,200. That's technically playable. Armies in the Imperium. Adeptus Titanicus. Now these have kind of busted models because no one's actually bothered to build them. Which one's only 1,200? Or Warhound? Maybe pick something small that's not like crazy. What's the it's the Triumph of St. Catherine? I think that's a cool model. Taunar or Riptide? Sure. For the weebs in chat, I got you. I fought against it, or no, I met someone who had a Taunar. The Manta? This thing's Forge World. Forge World's cool. How many points is the fucking Manta? Put some Necron units down too. Sure. Sarkath? I feel like I shouldn't just show big models, because there are small models that are cool too. Fuck, what is that? The Silent King? Is he just called the Silent King? Manta is 2,100. Fucking why? Anything over 2,000 you just don't play outside of like really niche experiences. SK.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just loading in random cool vehicles and such.
Wow, that's huge. Holy shit.
Yeah, these at least this guy and this guy are gonna be like a fucking mortgage payment. Like these guys are expensive IRL.
Mortgage payment.
So we're playing a 1,000 point game, which means that like I don't know, like your troops, I think they're like 60 something points. My owner.
What if I went to like a tournament or whatever, and I walked in with like a paper airplane, and I was like, "This is my manta. This is my manta. This is it. It's the same thing."
So
what would they tell me to go fuck myself?
Yeah, 1 for low effort modeling, and 2 because it doesn't have at least 3 different colors on it, because that's a random rule that GW came up with.
I would literally take 3 crayons.
Yes, and people were doing that for a bit, like 3 dots on their models of paint.
Yeah,
and they got kicked out for that too, because it's like, fuck you. Orc Stompa, he's bad. I have 3 of these IRL that I kit bashed, which means like I built other models wrong until it looked right. And then this thing is a fucking problem right now.
What is that?
This is a Wraith Knight, so this is something that you could have had in your army, but I wanted to keep it all Harlequins specifically. But this is an Eldar guy.
Okay.
I believe this is someone who died, and instead of like letting him die, they just shoved him in a robot.
Reminds me of an Eva.
Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, we're playing like, so my Dune crawlers are like 100 something points, right? So I can only make up to 1,000 points of stop. It's like a point buy system, right?
Yeah.
This fucking manta is 2,100 points. It's literally unplayable in most games of 40k.
Yeah, I mean that would be your entire army, right?
It's 2,100, so it's over the allotment of 2,000 points. So you'd have to play in a game where people are playing more than 2,000 points.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that seems uncommon.
Tau Manta. That's like you go to a tournament and you're like, let's just play some fuck around game. Also, the Tau Manta, that big ass plane, $2,415.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, exactly. The kill tanks that I was talking about, that I kit bash, kill tanks are, they're not called kill tanks, they're called like burster tanks or something on here.
So that's like that's like 2 months rent for a fucking piece of plastic, bro.
Yeah. The kill burster, which was that tank, the blue orc tank, $275. I instead built mine for like $20 because I have a brain cell and I'm not going to spend $275 on a fucking model.
What about, people are 3D printing these?
100%. Yes. There's a huge 3D printing thing. And if you go to a GW store, they'll be like, you can't play that here and you can't play that in official GW tournaments. And then you go, okay. And then you go to an unofficial tournament, which is most of them. And then you play with your 3D models because fuck them.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah. I kit bashed a model. It was $12 to make. The model it's representing is 70.
All right, I want to take my turn.
Yeah, okay.
Let me take my turn.
Cool. So the things you need to do this turn, preferably get me off as many objectives as possible so I don't have the ability to do anything.
Yeah.
And then you want to have a dude in every quarter, bare minimum. But keep in mind that I am going to bomb this corner.
Yeah, well, that might just be something that kind of like has to happen.
Yeah. And that's pretty much a majority of Warhammer is making these decisions. Like, is it worth? So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the table quarters.
Death Jester can only move 8 inches.
So he moves down a floor 3 inches because he can't fly. And then he can move over
3.
Yeah, it's about 3 inches from here to ground.
That's fucking calm. Are you kidding?
Yeah, and then he can move 5 inches from there.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god. So okay, fucking motherfucker. So he's not going to be in the line of sight of anything.
You could stand like here and then get an angle on. Fuck, can you actually see anything from there? He probably can't shoot this turn. You could set him up so he could shoot it later.
Well, it's a 24 fucking inch.
Right, but this thing's in the way.
Oh my fucking god, really?
Yeah.
That is so fucking penisy, dude. What do you... Come on.
I know.
That's clearly not a fucking wall. I could see if it was a wall, but they deliberately didn't put a wall there.
Yeah. Warhammer is at least cheaper than Magic the Gathering. That's true. That's true. There's like garbage here. This is a very like competitive map, so they made sure that everything was like super just like flat and even and boring. I'll be honest. I couldn't find a good like fluffy like nice looking map.
That kind of pisses me off, but that's okay. I think the Skyweaver.
Can I make one suggestion?
Sure.
So your army has a couple of rules that are really stupid that are fun.
Okay.
So first off, you have guys in your Star Weavers, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna increase the size of this little card for a second.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So if you notice, rapid embarkation is a thing over here. At the end of the fight phase, okay. If there are no models currently embarked in your transport, you can select one friendly Harlequin's infantry unit that has 6 or fewer models in it, that is wholly within 6 inches of the transport, and unless if that is within engagement range of any units, you can get in the transport. There's a lot of words to say. After you punch me, you can just jump back in your clown car, and then I don't get to swing back. There's
So in the
right.
so- okay. So let me ask you a few questions about that.
Okay.
So in the fight phase,
Mhm.
I can take the fucking clowns that are in this vehicle right here, the Starweaver. Okay.
So they
I
would
can
have
make
to
them.
have jumped out first. They run over there, they punch, and then if this thing's within 6 inches of them, they can just walk away from the fight and jump back in the car.
It's 12 inches.
Yeah, so you'd want to move the Star Weaver closer for you to be able to do that during the fight phase.
Okay.
But that's a
So
funny
let's-
little thing you can do. So,
so
you
then
do
I'm
want to
gonna
get the
put
guys
that-
out first.
You would want to get them out first.
Right. Because you can't charge after getting out of a vehicle if you move it first. It's dumb. And that is Star Weaver 3.
So.
You get the
So
dudes
they-
out, but you move with your players, you move 8 inches.
Yeah, but that's 12 inches away.
Right. So you just jump them out and you do your 2d6 charge, you run into it, and then you make it. So you'd want to get the guys out, then you move the Star Weaver.
So right now is about getting the guys out.
Now is about getting the guys out.
In this command phase, the guys.
Well, we're into the movement phase because you've already done your command phase stuff. So hop those guys out. This has a nice little
Movement
thing where you
phase.
can go boop, boop, boop. And
So
that little
okay.
circle will be more or less where you can go. So
Okay. So
you can put them like this to get them real close.
it's like a literal fucking clown car
Right.
attack.
Basically, yes. And then you'd move the players from here an additional 8 inches because that's their movement, right?
Right. However, they can't. So we're gonna do ranged attacks on them.
Well, remember, you do ranged attacks, then there's the charge phase, then there's the fight phase. So the charge phase is you roll 2 dice, and if that's equal to or more than the distance you need to go to be in, like, touching him, you get to move to him.
You lost me. You completely lost me.
Charge phase is something that we've done once, and I have
I-
not
I-
done.
I do remember you doing it. Yeah.
Basically, there's a second attempt at moving, but it's random on whether or not it works or not. So you would move these guys like 8, right? So you'd have to be outside of an inch of me, because otherwise you're cheating.
And that's allowed. What you're doing right now?
So far, so good. You move like this, and then
Because again, they can only move about 8 inches
right. So you moved 8 inches, right? Because that was only 8 from here.
from where you pulled them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's about 8 inches.
And you have to leave a little wiggle room because you can't get an engagement range until the charge phase. And then
Yeah.
in the charge phase, you'll need to roll 2 dice, and then you get to move that many more inches towards the things that you charged.
Okay.
So here you'd need to roll a 1 on 2 dice.
Okay, but none of that is now.
You would do, yeah, you wouldn't charge yet. That's after you get done shooting. So you'll get a chance to shoot me, then you charge me, and then you punch me.
Okay. So I'm getting like 2 attacks out of each one of these guys.
They have 5 attacks each.
Well, I'm just saying because I'm gonna
yeah.
get to roll during the
Yeah, you get to shoot them, and then they get to stab people.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and so here's and then the Starweaver, as long as it's nearby, they can hop back in after they get done slapping.
Yeah, which they will be able to because I don't plan on moving that.
Well, you just want to move this close enough so that way it can be there.
And I would do that now?
Yeah.
Because this is the movement phase?
Exactly.
Okay.
So they're going to end up somewhere in this range. So you want to make sure that this is within, I think it was 6. So that this should do right here.
Does the vehicle also get to attack?
If it charged, yeah. But you won't be able to hop back in using that ability if you charge. It's pretty bad in combat.
It's just funny.
It's just funny.
It's just funny. Yeah.
Now, here's the other part of the combo, right? So you would jump out, slap me, jump back in the Starweaver. We haven't really talked about stratagems, but you have a whole list of them here. Kind of over near your fate dice, right?
Yeah.
And there's a really funny one called Phantasm. Costs you 1 command point, 1 win at the end of your opponent's movement phase. So in my turn, you get to just move a guy 7 inches.
Okay.
So you hop in, so you run up, slap me, get in the vehicle, and then drive off on my turn.
On your turn.
Right. So then I don't have line of sight to shoot you anymore.
Costs a command point.
It costs a command point, and you can only do each one stratagem once per phase.
Okay.
But that's very funny.
It's pretty funny.
So I would do that with pretty much any of the Starweavers that you plan on actually getting into combat with the guys inside.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you.
No worries.
It's cool of you to tell me that shit.
There's one other thing I'd recommend is where do you want the Solitaire to go?
I was gonna yeet the Solitaire into this Iron Strider like you recommended.
Right. So once per game, you can have him use his Blitz maneuver, and that is once per battle during your movement phase. This model can use this ability before it makes a normal move. If it does, add 2d6 to the model's movement and 3 to the attacks.
Sounds like a good time to use that.
This is, because this is pretty far. You move, how far again? 12? All right. I mean, so you
Doesn't
move
get me close enough.
12, you still get your charge, right? But if you get an extra 2d6, then you'll probably get it so you need a 2-inch charge.
Right, so he jumped in the window.
Uh-huh.
And this costs a command point? What does it cost?
No, this is just a thing he does.
Okay.
So then you get to move an extra 2d6 inches if you decide to use Blitz.
I think I should use it.
Yeah, just mainly for the extra 3 attacks to make sure this thing dies.
Yeah, I think I should use it.
Okay.
So is that already factored in, or
No,
what?
he just moves a fuck ton 12 for no reason. So
Oh, that's gonna now happen on the in the attack phase, not now.
Well, you go ahead and move your extra 2 because he just has that also in addition to charging.
All right, so he's here.
Well, you need to roll 2 dice to see how far extra you get to go. So
okay.
this is his Blitz maneuver. This is his special thing as being a Solitaire. So you get to move an extra 7 inches as long as you stay outside of an inch of this guy.
So that's right there. That's what we're going for.
Sounds
Melee.
good.
Fuck him up. Okay.
Okay.
Juggalo drive by. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I set this army up to do is Juggalo drive-bys.
So here, what we want, I think, is we want to have the clowns disembark this Starweaver 1.
That sounds
Right
right. So who's in 1?
Yeah. These boys.
And I put a character in that unit. I don't remember which one it is. That is the Shadow Seer. I'm going to look up what the Shadow Seer does.
Okay, interesting.
So characters will add benefits to the units they're attached to. The Shadow Seer has... I get -1 to hit when I'm trying to shoot you. And...
When you're trying to shoot the Shadow Seer.
when I'm trying to shoot that unit that the Shadow Seer's in.
All of them. Okay.
All of them, yeah. So my
The whole
4
six.
goes to 5s to hit you.
Okay.
Because
Cool.
they're just stealthy like that.
Okay.
And, and the other fucking AdMech, how do they work? Badly. Starting. Reroll advance rolls for that unit, and it is eligible to advance in the turn in which. Okay, yeah. I mean, you don't really need to use that ability. Okay, so then you get to go from here-ish within 3, and then you move up to 8 inches, staying outside of an inch of this Scorpius Dune Rider.
Well, I can move them now, correct?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you just
so I'm
go
gonna have them right,
there.
right
Sounds
there.
good. And now, one of your objectives, your secondaries, is to just take this point from me, right?
That's
I have
right.
an OC of 2. The players have an OC of 1 each. The Shadow Seer has an OC of 1 as well. So you have a total of 6 OC on this point versus my 2. So this is your point now.
That's already my point.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna move the vehicle closer up too.
might as well. You probably
Alright,
don't
so
want to
they can
do
get-
the funny time hop in out thing with this one.
You don't think so? Because I
No.
want to keep the point. Because then I'll
Exactly.
lose the point.
Right. And
Okay.
probably the same thing over here, but just wanted to point out that that was a thing you could do.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give myself the option to do it. I think.
Yeah, that's always good. Leave options.
You know. Okay. And then so that's what's going on over there.
This guy
Cool,
whiffed
thank you.
real hard last time.
Oh, the Void Weaver.
Yeah.
Oh, he was an absolute fucking embarrassment. Yeah, it was horrible.
So I
yeah.
would just try again with him. Because I've got this nice crunchy shell of my Dune Rider, but there's a whole bunch of guys in it, and they take damage if they fall out of the vehicle because you kill it.
Yeah. I'm within striking range, so maybe don't move the Void Weaver.
You don't
Maybe leave it
need
right
to,
there.
but you could if you want. He's currently outside of this area, but within your deployment zone. So, like, you might as well.
What do you mean? Might as
Like-
well move him.
Yeah, because if it's in your deployment zone, then you take more
He's
wounds
gonna take
from
that
being bombarded.
radiation
Yeah.
damage. Can you turn the zones back on so I can see?
Yeah, sure.
There.
Deployment zones.
All right, so I'll put him here.
Hell, you could probably put him on the point and then have the tip of his thing point around the corner.
Oh, you think? Oh, you think that'd count?
This works. This is rules as written how this game works.
That's rancid. That's. Are you sure?
Yes, because it used to be you'd measure from the gun and people would get real anal about it. And so Games
Yeah.
Workshop was like, just fucking stop and play toy soldiers, you absolute assholes.
Oh,
So
all
that's
right.
why
So
it's a little bit weird on why you can shoot from wingtip to hull, but
And I'll tell you what else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move Star Weaver to here,
sure.
so that way it's also not taking
Radiation damage.
radiation damage,
Sounds
what
good.
have you. And I think that with that,
You've touched everything?
I am able to. Yeah, I think I'm able to move on to my.
Yeah.
I didn't touch the Skyweaver though, but I don't think. I mean, whatever, right? The
Yeah, he's
Skyweaver?
pretty okay there. He's hanging out. It's your point now. You got these guys. Now, if you kill them, there are a bunch of guys inside. And they
What,
each
the,
have...
the Dune Rider?
Yeah, the Dune Riders are transports with dudes in them.
Yeah, well, it'll be cool. It's fine.
So,
right.
ideally, what you're going to do is you're going to destroy the vehicles in the shooting phase and then
Yeah.
absolutely murder the fuck out of everyone who gets out.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, so go ahead and click on where it says movement phase. Okay,
Okay, shooting phase.
cool. So, who's shooting first?
Let's get the these clowns up over here shooting first.
Cool. They all
Right,
have
that's
the
it.
same gun. It is a one shot, hitting on 3s, strength 4, AP 1, 1 damage.
And there's 6 of them?
And pistol. Yes.
And there's
5 of them.
one, two, there's 5 guys there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take these, right?
3 ups. Nothing special for
Okay.
6s or anything, but and then this thing is toughness a lot, so you're actually gonna need 6s because these are really, it's a tough hull.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, so I roll all of these, right? Because it was 3 and up.
Yeah, you would roll all of them because all of them hit.
We got 1 6.
Cool. So my guy has a 3-up save, but it's AP -1, so I need to roll at least a 4. I'm good.
Fuck my ass. Okay. So that whole thing was like pointless.
Yeah, the shooting isn't great into these, but you'll start deleting little guys. I realized.
Let's have the.
I realized whoever
Sorry.
made this list made it with a lot of vehicles, and your weapons are somewhat ineffective against vehicles.
Let's get the Skyweaver trying to attack that Dune Rider now.
Sure. So that's going to be 1 shuriken cannon, so 3 shots hitting on 3s. All hits, sustained hits.
All hits. Okay. And is there that when you roll 6s, there's another?
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we got 4. Okay.
Mhm.
That's terrible, huh?
That was really
That was
bad.
really
Yeah,
bad.
that's not.
Yeah, that was really, really, really bad.
Yeah, you're getting it.
Yeah.
You understand the rules. That sucked.
Yeah.
Is
So we're
this
like
official
Skyweaver's done. Skyweaver's done.
This is all in the workshop. Yeah. Skyweaver's
Skyweaver's-
done. You got a Starweaver as well, which is confusingly similarly named.
Let's have him attack the fucking thing. Okay.
Right.
2 times 2 shuriken cannon.
Right.
So that's 6 fucking dice.
On
Right.
3s. Sustained hits on 6s.
Okay. So if my math is right, that's sustained hit. So 1, 3. These it's 4. And 5 because there's 1 6. Correct.
Correct. Yes, you got it.
Okay.
And then I believe you need a 5 on this to wound because your strength less than me, but not half.
All right. Well, I got 1 5 here.
Okay. So I've got 1 4-up save. I fail it. I take 2.
Okay.
So that one's a little bit harder to crack, but this guy, I honestly believe, I know it did nothing last turn, but I swear to fuck, this guy is actually good if you can hit with it.
All right. Let's go for Void Weaver. 2 times shuriken cannon. So 6 dice.
6 dice again.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
It was 3 to hit.
3s to hit, yeah.
All right. So now we got 2 4s.
You got 1
I
wounds
got a-
through.
Okay.
I need a 4-up to not take damage here. Lag. Okay, I'm good. The Haywire Cannon's what's
Wow.
going to be the thing that actually does it.
Fucking Christ. Okay.
3 shots with
Hey-
that, hitting on 3s.
Haywire cannon. 4 of them,
3 of them.
right? 3 of them.
It's strength 4 with 3 shots. For fuck's sake.
There's one through.
Okay.
1 through.
Use a CP and reroll one of those. That's fucking ridiculous.
All right. So -1
Over here. So,
over here. -1.
Uh-huh. And then you just reroll one of the die.
I'm confused.
You're spending 1 CP to be able to reroll 1 dice. Because you rolled a 1 and a 2 and that
Okay.
did nothing.
So we're gonna do this.
Okay, now you have 2 hits. Now you can use your fate dice to do shit here in case if you're feeling unlucky, but you would do that
I am
before
feeling
you roll
extremely
them.
unlucky. Oh, it's too late now.
Well, this is to wound, so you can use a fate dice here to wound as well.
Yeah, I would love to. Yeah. Fuck 'em. Yeah.
Okay. All right, and this guy has dev wounds, which is great. So instead of rolling one of these, you just go, it's a 6, and the other dice you have to roll. You need
All right,
a
here we
4
go.
or better. In fact, why don't
Got
you
it.
use a 4 for this instead of a 6?
We got it.
Because you have more force. And
Okay.
you have a special ability on your gun. So normally you'd be wounding him on 6s, but you have anti-vehicle, 4+. So if you roll a 4 or better, it just wounds. Additionally, if you roll a 6, which any roll of a 4-up with anti-vehicle would count as a 6, you just do mortal wounds instead of me getting to roll saves. So that means that effectively I've taken 6 damage here.
That's a lot.
That was pretty good. That's what he's fucking supposed to do.
That's what he's supposed to do, but I kept rolling like shit.
Yeah, basically that's his problem is you rolled bad.
All right.
3 wounds left.
There was a really complicated thing that you just tried to explain to me. All right, so Starweaver number 2 is going to try to shoot that thing. That's, again, 2 shuriken cannons.
Right.
3 dice. 6 dice, actually.
6
right?
dice, because you have 2 of them. On 3s, with
Ooh.
sustained hits on 6s.
So that's 6.
It is, yeah.
And we're rolling.
And then you need 5 to actually wound with it, because it's not that great of a gun, but... Still, I've got to roll a 4, better not to take damage. I take 2.
And I believe that destroys that thing, doesn't it?
He's on 1
Yeah.
now.
Oh, come.
You have another Starweaver, and then all of these guys, and maybe the Shadow Weaver actually has a gun. It has a weird anti-infantry gun.
All right, well, what would you do here? Would you attack with the guys, or what would you do?
I would use the Starweaver. Just because you need to do like 1 damage, and then the guys will pop out, and you can kill them with the Harlequins.
Right, with the guys, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so, wow, here's 6.
Cool.
Okay, we got 1 sustained hit,
Uh-huh.
right? All right, so get rid of 1, so that's 5.
Right. And then 5s and 6s. 1 goes through.
1 goes through.
Well, nope, I fail
It
it.
was a 2, yeah.
All right, so he is also a vehicle, so he has the possibility of exploding on a 6.
Gonna be real bad if it does.
It does not.
You got a 1, okay.
So then I have to get all the dudes out, but they're having the worst day ever, so some of them will die just from falling out of the vehicle.
That's a thing.
Yes. Which is the other reason I was like, get your guys out. This Tech Priest Dominus is part of the unit, and I have to be outside of an inch of you as well.
You're gonna leave the car there?
I have to leave it there for just a moment until I get done placing these guys, then I move it. All right, so now we get this guy out of the way, and now how this works is there's 11 guys here. For each guy that fell out of the transport trying not to get burned by the thing exploding, I have to roll a die, and on a 1, they take a mortal wound and just die.
Okay.
I rolled 1-1, so 1 guy dies. Just
Ooh, that's
straight
it, huh? Wow.
Yeah. But now you've got your regular Harlequins to just shoot at these guys and charge them.
All right, and that doesn't happen until the next phase.
You can do that now, because you shot with the Starweaver, not the guys.
All right, let's have the guy shooting.
Cool.
Let's have him shooting. Let's have him shooting.
It looks like this Shadow Seer also has a shuriken pistol, which I believe is what everyone else has. So, I would use that. Or the other weapon is a... Oh no, he just has a shuriken pistol. Okay, cool. So it would be 6 dice instead, because you have an extra dude in this unit.
6 dice.
Each guy is shooting 1 pistol with 1 shot each. Okay,
That looks bad.
That was bad. You need 3s on these weapons, so 1 hit.
All right, we got 1 hit. Very cool.
And this is when your wounding rolls will actually be good. It is strength 4 versus toughness 3, so you have more strength than toughness, but not double, so it'd be on 3s.
Couldn't get a 3.
Okay, cool.
Got a 1.
That happens. Your melee is better than your shooting, so that's okay. All right. Who else have you not touched?
We have not touched the fucking solitaire.
Right. He doesn't have a gun. So in the charge phase, you'll charge with him, and then he'll just go ballistic on that guy.
All right, then we're ready to move on. All right, so click that.
Did you
Next
do
phase.
these guys? You did, right?
Yeah, right. We did the dudes, right? We did the dudes. They they blew it, right?
Chat, I think.
Chat, did we do the fucking the clowns over here?
I think they did. No?
No.
Go
Well,
for it.
I don't know.
I don't remember. No, you definitely didn't shoot the Star Bolus.
We shot the Skyweaver. I tried the Starweaver and the Skyweaver. Right?
Okay.
We shot with both of those, right?
I I think. Okay. Chat doesn't know. I don't know. I'm fine with it if you want to try and shoot with them. They're not very good into this, but it only has 5 wounds left. I would say shoot with the Starweaver and shoot with the Skyweaver. The pistols are probably going to do fuck all with the players.
Does really nobody in the chat remember whether or not we did this?
He does have a sniper, but he doesn't have angle on anything because walls.
I just remember you pulling them out of the vehicle. You didn't.
Okay. I'm going to assume that you didn't shoot with any of this.
All right, so 5 dice then. Okay.
5 guys with pistols. You probably want to wait on this and use the other 2 things, because I'm pretty sure you didn't shoot with the Skyweaver or the Starweaver.
I'm so 100% positive that I did.
Okay, so go ahead and shoot with the players then.
Right, like I shot with the vehicle's adoptive parents, but not with the men, right?
5 guys, murders and lies.
They're so funny, aren't they? So funny.
I like it. Okay, so 5 guys, they have 1 shot each with their pistols, so on 3s because that's their ballistic skill. No sustained hits or anything cool. This is just a pistol.
All right, 4 dudes. I'm gonna roll it to wound. I think 2. 2 of them went through.
Because it's strength. Let's see, strength 4 versus my toughness 10. So or 9. So yeah, it would be on 5s. Cool. I need 4s not to take damage. I take 1. He's having a bad day. Yeah.
All right, so charge phase.
Yeah, so go ahead and click on over to charge. So pretty much all of these are going to be like a 2-inch charge, give or take.
All right, so let's fucking continue with these dudes over here. So these 5 guys are going to charge the Dune Rider.
So 2d6 on
straight
that.
up. 2d6.
Right, you move. You need to get within an inch by rolling 2d6. 3. You're only an inch away, so it's pretty easy for you to do. So you get to move each of these guys 3 inches, but they have to move at this thing, preferably touching it.
Okay.
So we'll just move him so that way he's straight up on this guy.
That's 4 inches.
Yeah, so I would put him like here, and then we didn't get into pylons and stuff because it hadn't mattered before, but we'll deal with that in a sec. All right, so that's 1 charge. You have the solitaire and these clowns over here.
All right, let's start with the solitaire. He is. What do we have to do? Roll. We got to roll.
You would need to roll 2 dice and get at least a 1 on 2 dice. You could just push him in if you want.
Because I'm gonna get the 1.
There's no way you can't roll a 1 here.
Right. Yeah. So push him in.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll come down here. We'll go to.
I would say
got
these
6
guys,
fellas?
and you probably want to charge this unit here.
All right. So 6 fellas.
You're about should be an inch away.
It means 6 dice, right?
Just 2 dice.
Just 2.
But you'd move that distance with all of them.
Okay.
9.
Ooh.
So you get to move 9 inches directly at this unit. And you want as
Alright,
many
so that-
dudes touching my dudes, like, base to base as much as possible.
All right.
But if you want to be really smart, you want to have guys on the point as well. Okay. So it looks like everyone's making it to combat. We're good here.
Okay.
All right, cool. So now everyone will get to fight because they charged. So you would go with yours first everywhere. So pick one that you want to fight with.
I'm sorry. Pick what?
Either these guys.
Yeah, we'll start here.
Okay,
We'll
cool.
start up here. Yeah.
Cool.
So
So this
I believe
guy
it's 5
isn't in base.
yeah.
So you would here. This is weird. You get to pile in before attacking 3 inches as long as you move directly at the model. So this guy goes here just to be completely touching him. So that way everyone's touching this thing.
Yeah, but he didn't have. That was 4 inches away from where he was.
That's okay. You get a 3-inch pile in at the start of the fight phase.
Okay. Okay, so now there's 5 dudes here.
5 dudes. All right. So everyone except for the lead player has the same weapon, I believe. Harlequin special weapon, and Harlequin blade. Okay, so this guy has a special weapon, and this guy has a special weapon. So
Are we going to do it all at the same? We're going to do it separately.
I would do each weapon separately. So you've got these 3 guys with the same weapon. I would just roll each of their weapons. They have 5 attacks each.
Oh wow, that's okay. So what does that mean?
So 3 guys, 5 attacks each. So each guy would get 5 dice.
Okay, so we're going to do one guy at a time.
No, you would do. Let's go ahead and just do the guys with the same weapons. So you would do these 3 guys that have 5 attacks each. Does that make sense?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. So this guy here, the purple guy,
Yeah.
he has a better weapon. So we don't want to like confuse the math on the rolls. And then the lead player has an even better weapon. So we'd want to roll them separate just so we don't confuse ourselves.
Okay, so we got the 3 Miku looking guys.
The 3 Mikus will get to swing.
And that's going to be 15 dice we were going to roll right
Yes,
now.
correct.
At once.
15
Okay,
dice all at once because they have 5
Okay.
attacks each.
Okay.
And they hit on 3s. I don't think they have anything special, but I did see something on their data sheet about charging. Let's check that. Oh, that actually helps a lot. +1 to wound. So you hit on 3s.
Right. But we can, but
You could re-roll a dice if you want, but I feel like that you don't want to use it here. Do Warhammer players roll 15 dice IRL? I used to run 30-man bricks of boys, so 30 boys, right? Each with 4 attacks. Potentially an extra one if they have over 20 guys, so then it becomes 4 each. Then another one if you use Warpath on them, so then that's 5. So 5 times 30 guys. It gets very silly. So they don't have any special abilities on their weapons, it looks like, but that's okay. They do have a special ability on their data sheet that says Harlequin Assault. Each time this makes a charge move until the end of the turn, each time a model in this unit makes a melee attack, add 1 to the wound roll. Which is good, because your weapons are strength 3. And I am toughness 9. So normally you'd have to roll a 6 to be able to hurt me here. But because of...
I get to roll 5s.
But you get to roll 5s because you charged me.
All right, so I'm going to roll all these.
Right.
So that's 4 connected.
Right. Now, there's no
According
AP
to
on
this.
this, so I need to roll a 3 or better. 1 goes through.
Just 1 out of 15 dice, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Fucking
orc
game.
shooting's real rough as well.
So
then you've
so
got
this-
2 other guys here that have cool weapons. So why don't we do purple guy? So purple guy has a Harlequin special weapon. It's 4 attacks, strength 4, AP -1, 1 damage.
4 dice.
On 3s, they all hit. And
So
then
4?
wounding on 5s again.
Wounding on 5s. Leg.
Like 1 goes
1.
through. It's AP -1, so I'd need to roll at least a 4 to not take damage. Please stop. Okay.
Fucking Christ.
And then you have your lead player who has 5 attacks, strength 4, AP -2, 1 damage.
All right, so same thing.
Mhm.
Very similar thing.
3s. And then on 5s again because of the +1. Okay.
Nope. Nope. Dear God.
Okay, so here's the deal with that. These
Mike's
guys are
dice luck is something else. Have you seen my luck with everything else? Why are we surprised?
Okay, so here's the deal with this. This is a vehicle, and your guys are like anti-infantry kind of guys. So you're
Yeah.
gonna have a hard time beating up a. You just had like 5 clowns run up to it like SUV and punch the shit out of it. Like not.
Yeah, it kind of was destined to fail.
Yeah, that's not a
basically.
hugely effective maneuver.
Yeah.
Um,
They were just fucking honking ineffectually as their fists made contact with the steel over and over.
now you did actually chip off like a windshield or something, but
Windshield wiper.
yeah, the windshield wiper got broken off, but that's about it.
Man, okay.
So that was on the ineffective side. Why
Pretty
not
stupid.
try these Harlequins over here into these nerds?
Okay, so there's how many? We got 3 Mikus?
3 Mukus, yep. So that's 15
All right.
then, because they get 5 attacks each.
Yeah. Can we get rid of some of the dice? It's starting to fucking really confuse me.
Yeah,
Like, can we
I'll
like
get rid of
clean
them.
this up?
I got it.
All right. How do you clone?
Control C, Control V, or you can just press 10 more dice.
Oh. Well, that's bringing us to 15.
Mm-hmm. So hitting on 3s.
Okay.
So these fail. All right. So normally these weapons are, let's see, Miku's are strength 3. I'm toughness 3, so normally it'd be 4s, but you charge this turn, so you get +1. So you're wounding on 2 or better, which is all of those.
Every single one.
Every single one.
Now you got to do the toughness roll.
I got to do my saving throw, and I need
saving
a
throw.
5 or better to not have the guy die. And every roll that's under a 5, one will die. That was really weird. 7 die.
Oh wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Fuck.
These guys are much better into infantry than vehicles. Again, murder clowns better at, yeah. So then you have the lead player and the purple guy.
Let's go lead player.
Okay, so he has 5 attacks as well.
Five attacks. I got well, take a look.
Yep. He has a weapon skill of a 3+.
But I also charged.
That's on the wound roll, not the hit roll.
Okay, so this is out of here.
Yeah, that's out of here. I'm gonna delete some
All right,
dice.
so here comes the wound roll.
Right. And this would be 2s. So
Well, that's 4 hits.
4 hits, and then this guy has an AP -2 weapon. I do have a 6-up invuln, which is the only thing allowing me to actually roll a save here. So I need to roll a 6 or guys die. It looks like 3 guys will die, or will take 1 damage each, because this guy does 1 damage each. Yeah, okay. So this guy dies, and this guy dies, and then my lead nerd will take 1 damage because he was part of that unit.
Okay.
And then you got your purple guy and your Shadow Seer still to swing.
All right, so Shadow Seer, let's go with that Shuriken pistol. That's how many?
The Misstave for melee.
Misstave?
Yeah, so that's
Okay,
4 attacks, and it has something cool about it. What is it? It is Psychic, which is not anything that we have to worry about right now.
Okay. What was it to hit?
Mouse over him and see.
It's the
So it's the Misstave. You have 4 attacks. Weapon skills, the next stat.
and then S. What is S?
That's your strength of your weapon. So don't worry about that yet. What's the weapon skill?
That's 2 plus 2, so it's got to be 2 or more.
Right, 2 or more to hit me. Okay.
All right,
cool.
so that means we got 3.
And he's in a unit with Harlequins. Strength 5, so you normally would be wounding me on 3s, but you get +1 to wound because you charge, so 2s.
Well, I got 3 hits here.
Yes. And then I have a 2-up save, but your weapon is AP -1 with D3 damage. Holy shit, okay. So I need to roll 3s not to take damage. Okay, I'm good. You got 1 left dude in this unit, and it's this purple guy. And he has 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
There's 1.
Mm-hmm. And then 2s.
All right, so you got to beat a 5.
So now I'm getting, your weapon is AP -1. I have a 2-up save, so that means I need to roll a 3 or better to be okay.
Oof, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, fuck.
This is
Okay.
this is my guy who's leading everyone else into battle. So he's a little bit cooler than average. But, okay, so now you can move 3 more inches at him if you'd like, or you can stay put.
What would you do?
You want to keep that point. That's the main thing here. So if you move closer to me, I would move in such a way that you go, onto the point here.
Keep as many guys as possible on the point.
Right. So that way, then...
Do I have to roll to do that?
No, you just get to move 3 inches as long as it's closer to this guy.
All right, so is this closer to this guy?
Yeah, was that 3 inches? That was a little bit much, but Yeah, let's move him back just a tiny bit. Like so. And then these guys get to move 3 inches at him if you want. Or you can just not
These
move
two?
them. These 3. Give him some room to get in there. And then this guy can't really get much closer. You could go here.
All right, that's good.
So now you got 4 guys on the point, and I got no guys because you killed me off of it.
All right, I think the thing we gotta look at now is the solitaire.
Right. Now, he did his blitz, so he gets 3 extra attacks this turn. So normally it's 9, but today he'll have 12.
And that's 12 fucking dice.
12 dice, yeah. This guy just, like, is the coolest guy ever. That's his thing.
All right, here we go. Thank you for cleaning that up.
No worries. And he hits on 2s. And does he have any cool abilities? Precision. Okay, that doesn't help here. I am toughness 7. You are strength 6, so you'll need 5s.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
That's
1?
fucked. There's 1. There's exactly 1.
Okay. I have a save of a 3 up, but your weapon is AP minus 2. So I need a 5 to not take damage. Motherfucker. Okay, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Can the asshole do anything else, or he's just a useless cunt? I'm sorry. Fuck.
That's fine. I don't care.
I'm mad. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm mad.
totally fine. You at least understand the rules because you're mad now, and I would be too because that was bullshit. No, that's all he can do. Yeah, 5 up is awful, and I don't know how I rolled it.
Yeah, he's a fucking loser.
Unfortunately, he's acting like a bit of a loser right now. All right, I get to strike back with all the guys that are still in combat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll start with this Dune Rider. He's getting -1 to hit because he's fucked up. So I'm hitting on 5s with 3 attacks. This is mostly a waste of our time. Let's see how it goes. I get 2 hits because of course I do. I am strength 6. That's double your toughness, so I only need 2s. Okay. 2 wounds. So that means on a 4 or better, you don't lose any of your guys.
All right, I gotta roll 4, right? 5?
Just 2, because I only got 2 through.
Okay, just 2. I got a 6 and a 1.
Okay, so 1 guy dies, I would take a Miku.
Take a Miku.
So 1 of your Mikus, you gotta take off the board and put to the side.
This one. Goodbye, Miku.
Could have used a fate dice, but I don't think it's worth.
Not for a Miku, yeah.
Not for a Miku. The Iron Strider has 3 attacks. Hitting on 4s. 1 hit. Wounding the Solitaire on toughness 3, strength. Rat Tours? What the fuck? I need a 3 to wound the Solitaire. I did. You have a 3 up save. So 1 dice, roll a 3 or better.
Couldn't do it.
Okay, I do 1 damage. He's still alive.
That's another Miku bites the dust?
No, this is the Solitaire gets kicked
Oh.
by the little chicken guy.
Oh, great. Yeah. Good job, asshole.
The Tech Priest Dominus is going to try and do some slapbacks. He has 4 attacks with his Omnissiah axe. Omnissiah is their god. Well, what's my weapon skill, by the way? I didn't check.
Weapon skill is... I'm looking for a WS3, +3.
+3. Okay, cool. So the 1 doesn't hit. 1s
3
will
plus.
never hit. And let's see. Does it have any special rules on it? No. Prague the Omnissiah.
The cock slaps back.
I've got 3 wounds at AP -2. You don't care about AP because you're a Harlequin player. So you need to roll 3 dice because I got 3 hits, and you need 4 up because that's what your invuln is. You're fine.
I got all of it. Beautiful.
All of it.
Okay.
So I did absolutely no damage in my slapback. And I
That
can't
went
pile
great.
in here because I can only pile in if it gets me closer, and you're already practically standing on me. So I can't get any closer to you. And that looks pretty good.
That's the end of the turn.
That's the end of the turn. Let's look at your scoring. So engage in all fronts. Did that. Totally. You went to
Did
every
it.
single corner. So you get 5 points instead of 3.
Hooray!
And then you control one or more objective markers that were controlled by your opponent at the start of the turn. So you get 5 more points for killing the Dune Rider and most of the dudes in this unit. Who wants to talk
Sweet.
about the Void Dragon? We're not talking about the Void Dragon.
All right, nice. So it's good. I'm
That's
not
good.
doing as bad as I thought.
No, and then both
I
of
got
these
total
you've
15
completed.
points. I'm only 5 points behind you then at this point.
Exactly, and
Yeah.
more importantly, on my turn, I'm probably only going to score 5 points on stuff because I'm not on this point, obviously. I'm not on this point because you killed me off of it. And then this point, each of these players has an OC of 1, and my Scorpius Dune Rider has an OC of 2. So as long as you have at least 2 guys, you can test it, but you have more than 2, you have 4 plus the Skyweaver.
Yeah.
So
he's on there.
That's going
He's
to
on
be
there.
1 each plus the Skyweaver. So that's going to be 6 versus my 2.
Slaughter is the best medicine.
Yes. So go ahead and right click me on over to my turn.
Right click you on over to your turn.
Over on this thing where it says charge phase.
Huh? Whoop, I fucked up. I
It's okay.
left clicked it.
Go ahead and right click it now. There we go. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
we both get a command point. And now I got to draw my stuff. I draw a card. It's Cleanse. Wow. Okay. So my first turn I just drew really good cards, and that's the reason I'm in the lead. But now I can't draw anything worth talking about. Cleanse is kill a character. So that's your Death Jester, your Solitaire, your Shadow Seer. that
Kill
kind of shit.
anybody.
Got to kill one of those guys.
Okay.
The guys, and then Cleanse is stand on a point and do nothing. If I do that on 1 point, I get 3 points. If I do it on 2 or more points, then I get 4 or 5. Excuse me. I literally cannot do that. Like, it has to be one in No Man's Land, and I think I have to control it as well. I don't think I can do that from here. So, yeah. Are Harlequins part of the horny elves faction? They are the not horny ones.
You should be able. That's weird. You think it would be the other way around. But you should be able to kill a character.
I think I can do that.
But the other one is like crazy. The other one.
The other one's not happening. I'm going to spend the CP to just get rid of that. Because that sucks. Normally, we'd be spending a lot more CP on, like, stratagems, but I literally have no idea what the fuck mine do, and I don't feel like reading, so.
Valid.
Storm hostile objective. Oh, kill you off of points.
You could do that. I think. You still got a lot of units that you haven't even fucking done anything with. You got these
But
3
they're
guys
kind of
over
fucking
here.
useless, I'll be real.
How do you figure they're useless?
They're not melee.
You
for
got
one
4
thing.
useless units without a scratch on them.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna achieve though, because I can't shoot you while in combat with me, because if I do, I might accidentally hit my own dude, so my guys just straight up won't do it. Like, I can't even target them. Same thing over here. Your Star Weaver won't be able to shoot this guy, or probably a better example here. You can't shoot this guy because these guys are in combat with him. And
Is that real? Is
that's
that real?
Yeah.
That's how that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think the dragon dude is going to go here. I should probably just not even move him because I get +1 to hit if I don't move, because I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to get the guys out of this Dune Rider because that just looks like a problem waiting to happen. You know, I'm about one bad fucking situation from losing.
I am trying to figure out, when do I clown car my clowns back into the cars?
It would be after you slap. Would you like to do that? I'll let you do it.
After I slap?
Yeah, after they attack. Now, you wouldn't prevent me from... Actually, you would still... God damn it. Yeah, yeah, so you could opt back in the clown car if you want.
At this time?
Yeah. So, but if you did that, it would be before I get to attack you. So we'll just let you do that.
Why'd you put that Miku back?
Well, I wouldn't have gotten to attack if you hop in the thing. Because it's literally hop out, slap me, and then hop back in your car. I don't get a chance to swing.
No, I don't get to hop back into the car until the end of your movement phase, which you're doing right now.
Oh, that's to move your guys around. That's the Phantasm, which is 1 CP, move a dude 7 inches. And that can be anyone.
Oh, so the clown car strat would have had to have happened on my turn.
Right, and that's why I'm saying, do you want to take backsies and just have him come back?
No
okay.
takesy backsies. No.
Okay. I'm gonna have these guys hop out, and oh,
gun down the clowns.
Well, again, I don't really want to. Oh, I need to take a battle shock on that guy because he's only got 3 wounds left. He's at half.
Rev, just do it. Kill all of them. Do it. Slaughter the clowns. Slaughter is the best medicine.
And then that's the only one battle shocked. Well, okay. So let me explain to you one other thing that's going on. If I play generously, so I'm not fucking you over completely.
Yeah.
People won't recognize the times when I actually just misplay. And they won't criticize my ability to play this game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
So... would you like to play until, like, maybe the end of your next turn or something?
I want to play till the end of the game.
Okay.
What do you mean? I want to finish the game. Yeah.
This guy's gonna back up. I'm gonna just like fly over these guys. Just go over here. And then these guys.
That's a thing you can do?
You can just move through your own dudes. Used to be you had to move around them. Now you can just move over them. This makes life so much better in ways that I cannot even explain. Are they bringing back squats? They're called Leagues of Votan, and they're a whole ass army now. They are currently the worst army in the game. Congratulations on liking Rock and Stone. Space Dwarfs. It's literally like Deep Rock Galactic?
Deep Rock Galactic, yeah.
Yeah, that's the faction. Yeah, so they're just gonna be there. I think I want to just take out the Starweaver. I'm gonna have this guy go 7 to here. And then what does he move? 10? 8. Okay, 1 extra inch. Let's go. Normally
I believe in that Starweaver.
Normally I wouldn't want to charge.
You meant Skyweaver, right?
Yeah, Skyweaver. Fuck. Yeah, let's get this guy involved. Oh, this is the guy with the laser cannon. All right, let's put him here so that way he's standing on the thing so you can see through. And then this guy's gonna just chill here. How many points did I actually control? 1. Okay. 5 points for me. Okay. Shooting. Let's have the Dune Crawler shoot your Void Weaver.
Okay.
With his hugely unsuccessful gun. I'm just gonna shoot the one gun because the other gun's gonna do fuck all and it's just gonna waste our time. So D6 shots. 1 shot. Let's go. Hitting on 4s because he moved. He hits.
What do I gotta roll?
I still need to roll the wound. I need a 3 or better.
Okay.
No.
Go ahead and do it.
Don't forget sustain D3. Is it sustain D3?
He has another weapon though, I thought.
It does not have sustain D3. It does have sustain D3. Okay. Yeah. I just don't play AdMech, I'll be honest with you. So sustain D3, I would get 1 extra shot. Wounding on that. Okay. You got 1 4-up to make with your Void Weaver.
So roll 1?
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't do it.
Okay. So then this gun does 3 damage.
Holy fucking Christ, really?
We're a shooting army,
Wow.
so theoretically if I hit you it'll hurt, but I can't do shit.
Holy fuck. Okay. kind
A
of
lot of
gross.
people play because Gene Stealers and Skaven are so close together. Cheese Stealer Cult is what most people do, where you just play the rat people from AOS as Gene Stealers. You just use the Gene Stealer rules, but use the rat guys from. Are the Warhammers able to kiss each other? If you do some kinky shit with Slaanesh. Dragoon shooting that. You kissing the little gimp? Thank you. I don't even know if he's got a dick left. That's kind of a weird thing about Admech, is they're like, the flesh is weak, get rid of all of it. One shot into your clown
Star
card.
Weaver.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Fails to wound. The other guy is gonna give it a go. He's got 2 shots with his twin Cognis autocannon. Do they get robot dicks? I assume some decided to keep robot dicks, but sex is kind of a thing you could. I hit on 4s. I rolled 2 2s.
You're done. He's done.
Yeah, he does nothing. This Dragoon is gonna shoot the Styweed. Yeah, that. Wait, what gun am I shooting? I'm just shooting 1 shot. Why am I rolling this many dice? 1 dot. Fails. Dune Rider can't see you because stupid. The Vanguard have.
The Dune Crawler blew it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and kill some Harlequins. I'm gonna shoot these guys with my dudes. So I've got
The Mikus, no!
all the Mikus are gonna get shot. We got 3 shots each with the radium carbines.
It's a Miku massacre.
So there's 10 of them. They each can see. So 3 shots each. That's 30 shots. Does the leader dude have a better gun? There he is. No. Okay. So they got out of the vehicle, so they moved. They hit on 4s. Flag spike. Majority miss. Literally half, which is what you'd expect. Yeah, Harlequin kisses are not okay and very deadly. That is correct. One of their, like, knives is called a kiss. And then these guys have strength 3 and your toughness 3. So that's going to be on 4s. That was bad. I've got 5 of them for you on your 4-up invuln.
So I gotta roll 5 dice.
Right, but you could also use a fate dice here to just make one of them a 4.
Well, I got roll them first, right?
Well, that's before you roll. You would choose to use a fate dice.
All right, yeah, let's make one of them a 4.
So that's a 4. And then
All right,
4
and I'll
more
take the
dice.
remaining 4 dice. Okay.
Mhm. So-
There's two hit.
So 2 guys die. Probably your Mikus.
2 Mikus. Kill the 2 Mikus.
All right. Whip and whip. There we go.
Fucked. Unbelievably fucked.
Tech Priest Dominus, do you have a pistol? He has a macro stubber. Is that a pistol? It is. Pistols you can shoot in combat. He has
Okay.
5 shots with his pistol. He didn't move, so he's hitting on 2s. I got 3 hits on 2s somehow. And then I'm gonna bet it's probably 3. Strength 4, so 3s, yeah. 4-up save for you. I have 3 dice here, so you get 3 saves on 4s.
I did it. Wow.
Harlequins are very swinging because that coin flip feels real bad when you fail it. That's all of my.
No, you didn't fuck with the Iron Strider over here.
You can't really see anything to shoot, right?
You can't fuck with. You can't like stomp on the solitaire.
If
Oh,
I
it's
move
the
on
shooting
to the fight phase,
Yeah, you're in the shooting phase. Okay.
I could try and shoot him with the twin Cognis, but yeah, let's give it a go. Feel bad about it though. Is the problem?
Just do it.
All right,
Just
so
do it.
you're in combat with me. I have to worry about that. He has sustained hits 1. and twin linked, which is reroll wound rolls. So 2 shots hitting on normally 4s, but I'm getting -1 because you're in combat with me, but +1 because I didn't move. So 4s. 1 hit. No sustained hits, so I'm sad. And then strength 9, so that's more than you. I'm looking for a 2. Rerolling. I get it. He has a 3-up save. 1 shot.
I need to roll 1-3.
Right.
I
He's
got
safe.
4. Oh.
Doesn't it feel good when dice work?
Yeah, when they work the way you want them to, yeah.
All right.
I mean, that's the theory of gambling. I mean, yeah.
Basically, this is gambling, but you spend all your money
Yeah.
up front.
Yeah. Right.
Um,
With no chance to get it back. Right. It's just,
so there are people whose job it is to play Warhammer at a competitive level. And basically you're going for prize money and also to get your name out there that you were the guy who won this big old tournament. And then they'll have like teaching classes, sort of like what I'm doing here, but at a more advanced level, right? Where it's like, here's the tactics and tips to get good. And then they charge for that.
yeah.
So like whole teams will be dedicated to just winning tournaments. All right, so now we do fight phase. Like I said, I'm not gonna charge because these guys suck ass in combat. Oh wait, no, this one guy is okay, right? No, this guy is the guy that's good. The Sindonian Dragoon is gonna charge your players. You need to roll a 2 to make it.
Okay.
I'm
You
rolling.
lose all your money and then you play.
Yes.
That's awesome.
It's a lot less good than you'd expect them for the amount you pay for the teaching lessons, honestly. All right, so he charged, so he gets to fight first. But you have a random ability on the Solitaire where he gets to fight first instead. So Solitaire goes first, despite the fact that I charged because he has fights first in his abilities.
So I get to roll.
You get to roll with your Solitaire first into the Ballistari.
How many fucking
He has 9.
the 9 dice, right?
Right.
Oh,
Unless if the
maybe
Blitz...
maybe you shouldn't have done that then, huh?
Until the end of the... Yeah, 9.
Hold on.
Well, that one wasn't on the charge. We can just do...
6,
You could just
7,
click the
8,
10
9.
and then delete 1.
Oh, you make there's too many fucking dice over here. It's
I'll just delete some.
confusing.
There you go.
All right. Here comes the 9.
He hits on 2s.
So that's cool.
Uh-huh.
And now we're going to roll for the wound,
Mm-hmm.
which
I have high toughness, so you'd need 5s.
I needed 5s for that.
I believe so, because you're strength 6 and I'm toughness 7.
Christ. So only one of them connected.
Right. And then I have a 3-up save. You're -2 from my roll, so I need to roll a 5.
Oh, come on.
So there's that. And then we've got my Sindonian Dragoon attacking your players.
Mm-hmm.
He has Lance, Anti-Walker. What the fuck is Anti-Walker? Actually, what is a walker? He's a
She's
walker.
married to Uncle Sitter.
God damn it.
I get it because
Okay.
it's an auntie.
He has 4 attacks. Walker is like big striders, like these guys that you're in combat with, not a guy who just walks around. So 4 attacks hitting on, I forgot to check. With sustained hits 2, which is actually okay. Hitting on 4s, okay. So sustained hits 2, so where you get 1 extra, I get 2 extra.
Mhm.
And then strength 7, that's more than double, so I just need 2s. 4 wounds. You have a 4-up save with your players. So you have to roll 4 dice because I got 4 wounds through. On a 4-up, because that's your thing. 1 guy dies.
Sedge.
This is my
been
dedicated
worse.
melee guy. So that's
Could've
out
been
of this
worse.
unit over here.
So I have to pick one guy.
Yeah,
It's obviously going to be a Miku.
I think it would be a
So
Miku.
goodbye Miku.
And then I get my consolidation move, so I get to move a little bit. So I'm just gonna go there. And then now it's just taking turns with starting with the player whose turn it's not. So that would be you. You get to pick the players because they're the only thing that hasn't fought yet.
What, these guys?
Yeah, these guys can fight,
Yeah.
and they.
I want them.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead.
This is easier to kill.
Yeah, I want them attacking your priest fella.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got fucking. We'll do the Mikus first.
2 Mikus, 5 attacks each.
So that's 10.
Right.
10 dice. Thank you. Why did they spawn like that?
Because there was a dice on there, so it's trying to make it so that way it's.
So this is. Are they hitting on what?
They have a weapon skill of a 3-up.
Okay. So that's.
And then you
6.
didn't charge this turn, so you're only strength 3, and I'm toughness 4. So you need 5s here. That's not
I
good.
need 5s. I got a 5 and a 6.
Okay. So then I have a 2-up save. There's no AP here. On a 1, I take damage. All right.
Literally, go fuck myself.
Yeah. But you do have the guys with cool guy weapons, and then the Shadow Seer.
All right, let's try that Shadow Seer there.
Right. Shadow
That's
Seer has 4 attacks with the Misstaff.
4 attacks.
And she's cool. I think she hits on 2s.
All right, so that's 4 connecting.
Mm-hmm. And then strength 5, that's more than me, so 3s.
I have a 3 and a 4.
Okay. And then it's AP minus 1, so I need to roll a 3 or better not to take damage. That's unfortunate. So her attack actually does D3 damage instead of just 1. So roll this dice to tell me how much damage I take. There's only 1.
Oh, that's how that works?
Yeah.
This dice right here?
Yeah.
Having a hard time picking it up because
Just
lag.
lag spikes, yeah.
It's 1.
Would you like to command point reroll that?
I would love to.
Okay. Spend 1 CP and reroll.
Here comes 1 again, baby. Of course it is. Could see that coming from a mile away in the dark, huh?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Can I use another one? No, because it's
No.
only 1 per turn.
Yeah. Per phase,
Okay.
but yes.
Take your 1 fucking damage.
Okay, and then you've got the lead player and the other guy that have cool weapons.
Lead player has got the shuriken. No, he's doing the Aldari power sword.
Mhm.
So it's A5,
Right? So that's how many dice you use.
WS3.
Right.
Okay. Weapon skill 3. Meaning that he's got to have a 3 and up to hit. Am I right?
I believe that is correct, yes.
Okay, so we got 3 dice here. I'm going to roll them
Uh-huh.
for the wound.
And then it is
And-
strength 4 on this weapon. I am toughness 4, so you need 4s.
I have 1 5.
Okay.
Here, I have 1, yeah.
It is AP minus 1. Wait, no, that was the pistol. What is this? AP minus 2. So I need to roll a 4 not to take damage. I
Couldn't
take
do it.
1 damage.
Wow.
And then you have the player left. Yeah, this is the Harlequin special weapon guy. 4 attacks. Weapon skill, this is purple.
The Harlequin, this is the purple guy.
Yeah, purple guy hasn't swung yet.
Okay, let me see this. Fucking attack 1. He get no, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Right.
Attack 4, weapon skill 3.
Right.
Okay,
Getting
so
on
there's 2.
threes. And then strength 4, so same as me, 4s.
2
Motherfucker.
1s.
Okay.
2 1s. So he's good.
Yeah.
So you're
he's
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
And
Sad, very sad.
that's my turn. Oh no, did this guy kick yet? I don't think he did.
Nope.
Okay. We got 3 kicks at you on 4s. And then on 3s. 1. Make a 3-up save with him. Have you done a fate dice this phase?
I don't believe so.
Do you want to just use the 3 and just say no?
There it is. No, it's not happening.
Okay, cool. So I do any damage. So that's my turn. What did I achieve? Storm hostile objective. Nope. Assassination. Nope. That Solitaire is still alive somehow.
Well, you know how.
Yeah.
You told me to use the fate dice. You know.
Yeah, I mean, but, you know, that was the correct choice because I've got Assassination and you don't want me getting 5 points.
Yeah.
Just 1 fate dice for 5 points. That's a great trade. I'm going to get rid of Storm Hostile Objective because this sucks. And I'll just get a command point from it. All right, your go. At the start of the turn, how many objectives? Oh, wait, no, I did control this. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I didn't at the start of my turn. Do I need it for Storm? Do I have to kill you off for Storm? You control one that... Okay, so I would score that, actually, instead of getting a command point. I get 5 for that. And then I'll just drop myself a CP. Sorry, that was my bad. So how many objectives do you control? Death Jester's on 1. These guys, these players have OC 1 each. The Dragoon has OC 2. 3 is more than 2, so you control this one.
I would argue that the Star Weaver also. Well, no, because his base isn't in there.
Right. I mean, technically, this guy is supposed to go off of hull measurement, so his like tippy is there.
He's supposed to count. Okay.
Yeah. So
then
he's
he
on
counts.
it, and then you've got this one, and the 2 you don't have are this one because I got a fuck ton of these dudes here.
Yeah.
And this dude.
Because he's worth more than the. Yeah. Okay.
So you hold 3 out of 5, so you get 5 points for each one you hold on the primary. So that's going to be 15 points.
Okay. So, I have to draw a card, right?
Yeah. So you draw. Just click the button slow so it doesn't glitch out.
Click 2 of
Overwhelming
them.
Force, and one more. Investigate signals. Okay. Overwhelming Force is...
Each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of an objective marker is destroyed, you score 3 VP to a maximum of 5.
So if you kill 2
Okay,
units
easy enough.
off of objectives, then you gain 5 points.
Yeah, understood. Okay, and the other one, in
Fuck
your
off into
shooting
a
phase.
corner and do nothing.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
You
so-
can select 1 or more units from your army that are not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot. Until the end of your turn, the units you selected are not eligible to shoot or declare a charge. Gee, why would I do that?
to get points.
At the end of your turn, each Calmer of the battlefield that has 1 or more of these selected units wholly within 9 inches of it is scanned by your army. If 1 or more corners are scanned by your army, the secondary mission is achieved, and you score 2 VP for each corner scanned by your army. Okay.
So I've got the
So-
little like circles. One nice thing
Yeah.
about TTS is that you can just like press buttons and it'll show you where you need to be. So you need to be in these half circles in order to do that.
Like, I feel like I could get an easy. Well, so what? Wait. So what was it? It was 2 VP for each corner. So if I
Right.
wanted an easy 4 points, right?
Right?
I could just tell this Star Weaver to go into this corner here.
Right.
I could even have this Star Weaver go into this corner.
Right. So that'd be 4 from that. And
I
then
guess,
this might be a
I could
little
get
far.
the Death Jester to go into that corner, but his movement is 8.
Right.
Yeah, he can't make it.
But you can get 2 without really sacrificing anything.
Yeah. Okay, I might go for it. I mean, it's nice while you're sacrificing a chance to do damage to you.
Right, but I mean, these vehicles aren't doing much, and you do need to roll an attrition test on the players here. So that's you need to roll a 6 or better on.
That's the see if they're like
It's scared.
shell shocked or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
14, actually, dude. Oh, the Skyweaver and the
Yeah, both
Star
of these
Weaver
guys
both
could
move
go to that one
14
corner.
inches.
Yeah.
Maybe I feel like I should send the Star Weaver because it's fucking useless anyway. Right?
Or the Skyweaver, you mean?
Yeah, the Skyweaver. The Skyweaver is fucking utterly useless, isn't it?
It's not. Yeah, I think this one's better at shooting than
It's
this
been
one.
I mean, it's been totally useless this whole time. Like utterly fucking painfully useless.
That sounds right.
So
So
we start with those rolls.
yeah. So their leadership is 6+. So you just need to roll a 6 or better on 2 dice.
Okay. 6 or better between 2 dice.
Correct.
Got it. Okay, so they're good. They're fine.
Yeah. Mike already does sound like a competitive 40k player. I agree.
How? How so?
Because you're saying stuff like, "Hey, I'm gonna go make my transport go do this action." It's like, yeah, that's what transports are for the
Yeah,
most
but I
part.
don't think that the Skyweaver actually can, because doesn't he have to go like a stupid?
So he
sorry,
does have fly, and the reason I was telling you to go around is because the way fly in this edition works kind of sucks. You have to fly up to the top of the wall, then back down. So it's like 3 up. How would I even do that? It would be like 6 and then 6 down.
He won't make it then. No, he will. He would make it.
It would be 12. So you'd basically have 2 inches from here to move, which you could just.
Yeah, I mean that works.
Yeah, so he just goes there.
He's in.
Yeah.
He's in. All right, and this is the movement phase, so you can just leave him there.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so
And then you want to move this one so he does the thing in the other corner. And that one's a lot easier. You just move there.
yeah, that we know that works.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like in 3-dimensional space, yes.
What else do we want? What else do I want to move? Let me think about it before you give
Yeah.
me the answer. Let me think about it before you backseat me here for a sec.
No, I trust that you actually have this figured out at this point as far as what you're trying to achieve.
Maybe.
What was
I
your
just
other...
want, by the way, can I just tell you, I actually have been enjoying this quite a bit. Thanks
It's
for having
good,
me on here,
right?
and- yeah. I get totally why people. I get this game,
Mm-hmm.
and I get why people like this game.
Mm-hmm.
See, I fully understand it on like a strategic level, because I think that takes you decades.
Right,
But,
yeah.
like,
I
I
mean,
do-
like,
but
that
I
just takes
do-
work.
The potential is obvious. Does that make sense?
Yes, exactly.
Like,
And then, like, maybe Harlequins aren't your army. And also, like, I kind of feel bad because this list I've got has a lot of vehicles, and the vehicles have really high toughness in comparison to your guys just stabbing them.
it's all right. So,
And there's a thing that we haven't gone over much, but let's look at your stratagems real quick to see if there's anything cool in here. Because you know about
Okay.
Phantasm, where you get to move in my turn. Lightning fast reactions. When I'm trying to shoot or fight, I get -1 to hit on a unit for 1 CP.
I could just use that. Okay.
Anytime I try and shoot or fight you, you just go lightning fast reflexes. No. And then the other side, you've got feigned retreat. You can. Oh, that actually might be useful here. In the movement phase, just after an Eldari unit, which all of your guys are, makes a fallback move. That Eldari unit is able to shoot or charge in return that it fell back. So this Solitaire is kind of doing fuck all in this corner. So you could use that strat to allow him to be able to shoot, to run to this corner to do the thing.
Oh,
That's an option for you if you want it.
yeah.
Or you could fall back, then charge again, so that way you can get priority on some other target where you get to fight first. Because I'll get to fight first with everyone except for the guy that's in combat with the Solitaire, because he has that ability. Other abilities you've got, Fire and Fade. You cannot select. Okay. You can make a normal move in your shooting phase after you get done shooting. So a normal move is just like whatever their movement is.
Okay.
Matchless agility, your movement phase. We haven't talked about advances. So you can add an extra D6 to your movement when you decide to move, but you can't shoot or charge usually.
Okay.
So that's not the best. And then Blade Storm, the AP gets better, which makes my saves worse. So I'm more likely to take damage in the shooting phase.
Yeah. And when do I would deploy that during the shooting phase.
Right, yeah. It says, I love the way they've done stratagems now because it's actually clear rather than being a wall of text. It's just saying win, target, and effect.
Yeah. Okay, well.
So that's a whole bunch of new things you can do.
Because the Death Jester can't make it to this corner,
Mm-hmm.
he moves at 8 inches.
Correct. Now you probably want to like get angle without jumping off the point if you can. So you can still hold that point for 5 points a turn.
Yeah, he can't do that. He literally just has to sit here and like fucking be useless. Yeah, he can.
Right here.
Hold on. You're saying that's
That right there
20
will work.
That's 24 inches.
Should be.
On what though? On
These nerds.
on those nerds?
It's something to shoot.
Yeah, it's better than fucking nothing.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, by the way, you have to roll to give the Death Jester that radiation damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the radiation damage. On a 3-up,
I could have fucking not said anything, but I'm not a dick.
I failed, and everyone else moved out of range.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike is catching on really fast.
There's still a lot of aspects of it where I'm just like taking your word for it because I
Sure.
don't like some of the dice stuff still confuses me. Like the fucking like the toughness roll stuff is still like mind fucking me, like the whole
That
like
is such a weird thing. This chart explains it, but
yeah, and it fucking explains it like shit in my opinion.
yeah. So basically, just if your strength is double than their toughness, it becomes much easier. You only need to roll 2. If it's better than, then it's just 3s.
That I'm telling you right now, this is the type of thing where I will have to look. I would have to look at this and reread this fucking hundreds of times to understand.
Most people do. That's one of those rules that's really fucky.
That's fucking annoying is the word I want to use for that. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently it's better than it used to be because there was just like there were fucking grids and shit you'd had to roll on. I didn't understand it. It was before I was playing. They simplified it in 8th edition. We're playing 10th edition. I'm glad they done this.
I don't think anybody else is gonna move right now.
Honestly, I don't see much of a reason to. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else is gonna move right now. So I'm moving on to. So click this.
Yeah, click that. So I mean, yeah, on to shooting, right?
Okay, and I think I will spend the 2 command points because I actually want to hit some of your fucking. Yeah. So.
For
no, it's one command point, right?
For Blade Storm.
Blade Storm.
So that's every time you roll a 6 on the wound roll, it increases the armor penetration by 2. Which is
every time I roll a 6
on the wound. So the second go of dice that you roll. So you want to use this on something that you want to shoot a whole bunch of bullets into.
Oh, I thought it was going to count for the whole turn. It's just going to be one thing.
One guy gets it, and he gets every time he rolls a 6, it's better.
Okay. Who do I give it to?
That's a good question. My armor is pretty bad everywhere. And the real trick is to get me to not have a save at all. This guy's a 2-up save, so if you got a 6 here and you didn't have any other armor penetration, I would need to roll a 4. Same with this guy. What are your pistols doing? Your pistols are AP 1. So for every 6 you roll with your players shooting into the Tech Priest, I'd need to roll a 5 not to take damage.
I think I don't think I'm worried about the Tech Priest. I feel like I'm worried about like this the Dune Crawler. Like maybe I should give that to this Void Weaver.
That sounds good.
Think about giving it to the Void Weaver.
That
In fact, let's
good.
open with that. I want the Void Weaver attacking the Dune Crawler.
Okay, cool. So
yeah, like with that fucking
okay,
that Blade Storm shit. Okay.
All right. So did you spend your CP yet?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay, and it was 1, not 2, right?
It was 1.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. All right. So, use the useless gun first, I guess, just to see how it goes.
Yep.
Shuriken cannon. You've got 2 of them. 3 attacks each.
What? Did it? Hold on. Okay.
You got 2 of them, so you get another 3 dice.
It's 6.
Yeah, it's 6 for
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm still
good.
having a hard time with.
You're totally fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
you
check
have
that
sustained hits, so You have 6 there, but you get an extra one just because you rolled a 6.
Roll this again.
Right. And then every 6 is going to be real rough on me.
No 6s.
No 6s, but what do you need to wound here? This is strength 6. I am toughness more, so you needed 5s. Not the best.
Not great at all.
But this isn't the gun that, like, this is more of an anti-tank or infantry gun. The other
It would
gun
be
is
nice
the
to
better
take
one.
a cup. I mean, that fucking thing has 11 HP, dude. It would
Yeah.
be nice to do a little chip damage.
I believe the Stompa has like 40.
So can you
I need to roll a save and I need a 3
Yeah.
up to not take damage. I take 2.
You didn't get it? Wow. You actually fucking took 2 damage from that.
Mhm.
See, that was great.
Boop, boop. And then you have your Haywire Cannon as well.
And that's the one that
That's
see.
3 attacks and it does special cool guy stuff if you roll hot.
3 attacks. Okay, so 3 dice.
Mhm.
We got, what was it to hit? 3?
3 needs to hit.
Okay, so there's 2. One of them is 6.
One of them is a stick. It doesn't
But the
do
6
anything
only
here.
matters on the wound phase.
Right. And then I'm a vehicle, so
We got a 6.
So this guy is
Actually
cool
got a 6.
because he just ignores the save entirely with that. So I just take 3. Boop, boop, boop.
That's fucking excellent.
That is good. Yeah. Haywire cannons, I probably should have given you more.
What
Yeah.
else can he do? Is that it?
That's all of his shooting for now.
That's all of his. Yeah. Okay. A part of me is wondering if the Star Weaver can attack from that. That's like I have a line of sight on that.
Yes. Got him.
With the 6 to yeah. I think that's what we are gonna do. I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna do.
That sounds right.
So Star Weaver's 3 dice,
Mhm.
6 dice, right? Actually,
6 dice because he's got 2 of them.
2 cannons.
Ooh.
3 to hit.
Yep. And 1 sustain, so you get 1 extra dice.
Whoops! Fuck.
Yeah, just roll that one.
I'll just roll
Yeah.
it. It's a 1
Uh,
anyway. It's a 1 anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. I find that if you forget to roll a dice, it always ends up rolling 1.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what the rules on that are, but just seems like probability fucks you. All right, so you need a 5 or better to hurt me, so these would fail. But then these are AP -1, so I need a 3 or better not to take damage. These guys are relatively tanky. Go in the box. Okay, I take 2 more.
Whoops.
Boop, boop.
All right, so we put a nice fucking dent in that thing. That
Yeah.
thing was at full HP in the beginning of this turn.
Exactly.
All right, so next up, I want to maybe take some pot shots with the Death Jester. So
Mhm.
he's at attack 3
And
on, I
he's-
guess that one little nerd, the Vanguard Alpha.
Yeah, that unit there.
All right.
And remember, you get to choose a couple things with this guy. It's been a minute since we used him.
Yeah, right.
So first off, ignores cover, sustained hits, or precision. Precision doesn't matter here because you're not trying to snipe a character. So it'd be sustained hits or ignores cover. You can see this guy. So the way cover works is if you can see a guy completely, then I wouldn't get cover. And that would just
Yeah.
add 1 to my save. So you could do that. I do have a couple of guys that could take the save because you don't have clear line of sight to them because of this stupid wall thing here.
Is that real?
That is real. Or you could go with sustained hits for 6s, get 3 hits.
I guess this the one that I guess the sustained one.
I kind of think that's better. And
Yeah.
then don't forget to use your fate dice as well. And you get to just change one of the dice at one point during this to a 6 with him because of his special ability.
So fucking much to think about and remember, dude.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, so there's 3 dice.
You want 2s because he's good. All
We got
hit.
2 4s and a 3.
Okay. And then to wound, it is a strength 6 weapon, so you need 2s.
We got all hitting.
All hitting. Yeah, that's good enough. So what you can do here as well is just change one of these to a 6 using your special ability, and then I just don't get to roll one. So I'll roll 2, and then the rest will be devastating wounds, which we'll talk about how cool that is in just a second. So I've got 2 saves. It's AP minus 1. I've got a light amount of cover here, so I'll be on 5s. All right. So I saved both of those, but you do have the one that you changed to a 6, which is devastating
Dear
wounds.
fucking lord.
I know.
Okay.
I'll just roll good. So the one that you changed to a 6, instead of doing normal damage, does devastating wounds. Devastating wounds are the guy doesn't get a save, and in addition, the damage spills over. So
I see.
Instead of just doing 2 damage to one guy with 1 health, you've now done 1 damage to 2 guys.
The Shikari Vanguard next to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take these 2 because this is
You're
one
choosing.
unit here.
You're choosing which ones to take. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
you get to choose. And
I get to choose.
I get to choose, but
Oh yeah.
you've chosen right so far, so I haven't corrected you on it. But the Mikus are worse than the other guys. Yeah, honestly, anytime that it's a Forge World question, I just kick bash or I Yar.
So I just killed 2 of your guys.
Killed 2 guys, yeah.
You removed them.
I removed them, they're over here.
Oh, okay. All right. Man, they were fucking so many. You saying I had clown cars? You had clown cars. Jesus
There's
Christ.
a lot of guys in it. But they're not great.
All right, so that was the Death Jester. He went. That was his turn. I guess we're gonna have these 2 clowns over here shoot into your guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's start with player.
Well, they both have the same pistols. You could roll both of them at the same time.
All right, so I'll roll both of them. It's fucking A1.
Right? So that's the number of attacks you got.
Your little blue hand is blocking my
sorry.
entire fucking. Okay, so it's 2 dice total. Right? 2 dice total.
2 dice total. Yeah, never buy fine casts. I've been an artist for 30-something years. My fine cast Captain Badrook was one of the worst art experiences I've ever had in my life. It was so fucking bad. I hated every second of it. So they're strength 4. I'm only toughness 3, so you need 3s.
All right, I'm gonna roll these 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Got them.
So both go through. They're AP minus 1. I don't have a save here, aside from just my regular 6-up, so I need to roll 6s. I somehow rolled 1, so 1 will die.
Amazing.
Pretty good, considering that, like, those are kind of just, like, whatever guns on them.
Yeah. And I think I'm gonna lay into your little crowd of folks there with the Star Weaver.
They do check on cloned and printed and all that jazz. Usually they only care if you've done something really fucking weird with cloned, printed, or that kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna go three dice. Actually, 6 dice. Excuse me.
You lose 10 points if you don't have your army painted.
6 dice. So the 4 is connected.
Yeah, that works.
And it's a 2, so this is fucking Star Reaver is
Well, here's the deal. 2 is actually good because I only have toughness 3, and you have double my strength with 6.
Oh, so the 2 wasn't trash?
Yeah, that actually works on this. So
okay,
it's AP 1, so I've got 1 save to make on a 6. Okay, 1 guy dies.
Oh, no shit. Oh, it wasn't a waste. Okay.
It was bad, but better
Fuck
than you
me.
think. You don't want to shoot him because you're doing the thing, right?
Oh, right, he can't shoot.
Right.
He can't shoot. Okay, so now we're moving over to the other side here.
You got all these guys in combat. They can just shoot him.
We got to take out that fucking tech priest. All right, so let's have
They all have the same pistol.
all 5 of them.
All 5 of them. And the deal is that you can't shoot guns in combat unless A, you're a vehicle, or B, you have a pistol.
And they have pistols.
They all have pistols.
All right,
Which
so
is
here
why
we
they're
go.
kind
5.
of garbage, because you get to shoot them here. Ideally, your guys are just always in combat, so they never you're just getting extra attacks, essentially.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so 4. 4 dice. I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll again to wound.
I'm T.
Massive leg spike. Massive leg spike. All right. Where fucking tabletop sim is lagging. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So there's a 1 here. So the 3 hit, 3 connected. Oh, the 3
3
doesn't
does
hit.
not,
We needed
because
4.
he's actually toughness 4.
Okay.
He has a 2-up save. You're AP -1. So on a 3, I'm okay.
You got hit.
I did get hit.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Tech priest's dead.
He's dead.
He's out. He's done.
All right.
And then the only thing left here, I believe, is the solitaire.
And he doesn't have a gun.
And I have right, so he can't do anything right now anyway.
Right.
And we have to move on to the fight phase.
Right. Unless if you want to charge something, which maybe here with these guys, they could charge this and probably kill him.
So that's what you would do. You would shoot and then charge.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so how does the charging work again?
You need to roll the distance between our 2 models on 2 dice.
Okay, so it looks like there's 1 inch there.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't I definitely get in?
Yeah, it's mainly for like this guy.
That's 2.
But I mean, even still, you can only roll a 2. Like that's your worst case scenario. So just move him into combat.
You sure?
Yeah, because you at least roll a 2. So you're just being like, I'm gonna skip some time of us rolling dice and just roll a 2.
Okay, so now,
so you use all your guys that fight first. So that's gonna be these guys because they charged, and the solitaire because he's weird like that.
well, the solitaire. Oh, well, because we're in the fight phase now.
Yeah, we're in the fight phase unless if you want to charge anything else.
Well, he's in the fucking solitaire is in range though.
Right, so you don't need to charge with him. He's already in combat.
Yeah.
Do you want to charge anyone else?
Oh, maybe. Hold on, because couldn't I charge these guys?
Well, these guys are already in combat with this thing. Because it charged you last turn.
They are so there's no reason to charge them either.
Right, yeah, you're already there.
All of them, all 5 of them
Right.
are engaged with that thing.
Yes.
Okay, so then there's no reason to. So let's go. I'll click this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. Let me look at these again. Each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of an objective marker is destroyed, you score 3 VP. Okay.
So you'd want to kill the Skitarii Vanguard and maybe the Dragoon too, but that's a hard ask.
Oh, don't I already get some points from this?
Who did you kill that was on an objective?
We killed. There were 2 freaks on the objective that we killed.
So that's unit versus model. Unit is like a collection of guys. Model is just one dude.
Oh. So those men didn't count.
They don't count, but once you finish off the squad, it'll count. And I legitimately believe that 2 Harlequin on the charge versus 6 Skitarii could probably do the job.
All right, so let's go for it then. We'll start with this. So I got these 2 clowns. We're gonna do one at a time this time. So the player,
guy, right?
Purple guy, 4 with a weapon skill 3.
Right. Got it.
Okay.
I'll get that dice out of there.
Thanks.
Go for it.
4. Okay, so we got 2
Yep. And
hitting.
then you are strength 4, but you're getting +1 to wound against my T3. Both wounds.
There's a 3 and a 6.
You needed 3s normally, but because you charged this turn, you get +1 to it, so you just needed a 2. So both are good.
All right, so you have to do a save though?
Yeah, so I've got a 5-up save. You're giving -1 to that because of your AP. So on a 6, I'm okay. No. 2 die.
Fuck. All right, there they go.
And then the lead player gets 5 attacks.
Okay, 5 with a weapon skill 3.
So there's 4 guys left. This might be worth using a fate dice at some point.
Okay. could use it right there and replace that, right?
You use it before you roll. But that being
whoops.
said, you only need 2s to wound here. How
So
much
it
do
could
you
be
trust
waste.
your luck to wound on 2s?
You really got to ask me that?
Like,
All right, so there's 2 fucking
yeah,
2 are connecting.
yeah.
Okay.
So I need 2 6-ups. 2 die.
All right, well, that didn't kill the whole unit.
No, they're still alive.
So I'm not getting that objective.
Not this turn.
No, that's fucking bad. Okay.
You would get to, or I guess, yeah. So it'd be all fights first. So you would get your swings with the Solitaire and the Iron Star.
All right, so let's do Solitaire next, I guess.
Yeah, Games Workshop's a slut with its IP.
9 attacks, right? Wow.
I did that as dumb as possible. There you go.
Yeah, you sure did. I was like watching and I was like, wait a minute. I'm so confused. Is this lag?
Yeah, it's lag.
Okay.
2s,
All right, so that's
and then higher toughness by not double, so 5s.
we got 3 5s and a 6.
All right, so then I've got to roll that many saves at AP minus 2. My save is normally a 3, so I need a 5 or better not to take damage. That's not what I asked for, so that's 4 going through at 2 damage apiece. That's enough to kill him. He's also a vehicle.
Holy fuck, he's dead?
He's dead. Does he explode? No. On a 6, he explodes.
Wow, this fucking Solitaire is such a legend, dude. Holy shit.
Chat
We doubted
maneuver.
him for a minute there, though. I
Well,
called
he
him a
was,
useless.
He was just not doing shit for a minute, and then he was
I-
like,
I-
oh, wait, I'm supposed to kill guys.
I did call him a CUNT at some point. Maybe
did.
that motivated him.
Yeah.
You know, maybe that. Wow. Okay.
That's what you are. A CUNT, yeah.
So now we are gonna take a look at.
So it would go to me now on fights, and I would get to either choose the Dragoon.
Oh, but these because these guys killed the
They were in combat
priest.
already from the past turn.
because they killed the priest. They don't. I don't get to go with these.
You
guys.
do. You shot with them to kill the priest, and then
Yeah.
after everyone's done their
Right.
fight first, so you get fight first for charging, you get fight first because the Solitaire is a badass.
Okay, but that normally they would not get to go for. You get to go first.
Yeah, and then it's just us trading off after we've done all the fights first. So I'm gonna choose the Dragoon.
Okay.
He's gonna do 4 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on what? 4s. Great. Sustained hits of some variety. 2. Okay, that's actually good. So 2 hits, but one of them is a 6, so 4 hits. And then I am strength 7 versus 3, so I need 2s. Because I'm more than double. I got 3 of them at you at whatever AP, you don't care because you have an invuln save. 3 saves on your 4-up.
Oh my god. I got all of them.
You got all of them. So now you get to pick a unit that hasn't already fought, and I believe that's exclusively this guy. So you would want to move him 3 inches closer to the guy.
Which guy? Which guy?
You can actually move them closer to the closest unit. So
What?
this guy could actually move this away and slap this guy for no reason.
Is that even advisable?
I would probably just stay on the point and go this way.
Yeah, like
'Cause which one's
concentrate all
closer?
fire. Concentrate all fire on the Dragoon. No.
You have no idea how hard it is for people to understand that concept.
What? Concentrating fire?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like you never want to split up your troops in this game. I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking.
You're
learning how to play it, but,
100%
like,
right, but there's so many people who play Warhammer confirm. How many times have you seen a noob split fire? Like it's.
All right, well, I'm doing this. Is this okay? What
yeah,
I'm doing?
this is great. Yeah.
Okay, this.
Now this
All right,
one
wait,
guy would have to move this away, but he can't because of he has to move to the closest enemy model, which would be this guy.
Oh, so he's being forced to do that.
He's being forced, but I don't think he can actually make it because he has to stay within 2 inches of his friends. Splitting fire has always burned me all the time, every time. Yeah. So this one dude is out just because of the weird placement of these.
He can't do anything, you're saying?
Yeah. But you have
can't do anything.
These guys, so you have one Miku, and then everyone else has something special going on.
All right, so let's go. Well, so that's 4 different. All right, let's do the Miku first.
Mhm.
All right, that's
5 attacks.
fucking. That's 5 dice.
Mhm. On 3s, you're good. And then you didn't charge this turn. Strength 3 versus toughness, way more 6s. Or you can just be a Chad and roll 6s.
Okay, so the 3s count? No, just the six.
Just
Just
the
the
6s, yeah.
Just the 6s.
We're calling the teal ones Miku.
Yeah.
And that just makes things easier. All right, so
Yeah, they look like Miku's. Look.
it's AP minus none, and I have a 3-up save. So I need 3s or better. Cool.
You didn't get them. You got 1s.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm narrating.
You're
I'm
good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm just
fine.
saying. You know what it is? I'm trying to confirm.
No, you're
that
right.
I'm like keeping up with you.
Yeah, no, you've got this.
You know,
you
okay.
so have this.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
All right. So that was the Miku.
Mhm.
Now we're gonna do lead player.
Okay.
He's got 5 dice. Skill weapon 3. Okay.
Yep.
There they go. Okay, that's cool. So there's 4 of them,
Mhm.
and now the wound.
He has strength. I'm gonna force you
Ooh,
to-
that's bad. What was the wound? 3?
So you're strength 4, and I am toughness 7. So I'm more, but not double. So if we look over at our chart here, I'm just gonna force you to look at it because that's the only bit of this you're not understanding. You're already trying to get into like good tactics. So strength is less than toughness, but not half, right?
Fucking what?
So the strength of your weapon is 4. My toughness is 7. 4 is not half of 7. It's slightly more than half, right?
Yeah.
So that means that it's not on 6s, but you are less than me. So then it would be on 5s. Strength is less than toughness.
If strength is less than toughness, if strength is less than toughness, you have to roll a 5.
You personally, when you're trying to wound me, have to roll a 5.
I have to roll a 5.
Right.
If strength is less than toughness, I have to roll a 5.
Right. So
Okay, I did.
Right.
So it's over.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the only
All right.
bit of this that you haven't gotten yet, and that's why I'm like, let's do it. Let's get it. You got this.
All right. So here's the next guy. Player.
Uh-huh.
Attack 4, weapon skill 3.
Okay.
2 6s.
Mm-hmm. And then he has strength again. This one's 4 versus 7.
Same thing. I need a 5.
Yeah. Exactly.
I got 1 6.
Cool. This guy has a cool thing, so it's AP minus 1. I have a 3-up save. Minus 1 for my dice roll makes it a 4.
You got a 3.
And because you have armor piercing on it, my 3 doesn't actually help me. So then I take 1 because that's your damage.
Okay.
And then you've got the Shadow Seer here with the
Attack 4, weapon skill 2.
Mhm.
Okay.
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 Drop 1. Oh no, the 2 hits.
Wait.
Yeah, 'cause
One of
you
them
had
was
on
good?
2s. Yeah.
Oh, because 2s. You said that. All right, and then that looks
not
that
ideal.
looks bad. Yeah,
Strength
that's bad.
5. That's less than 7, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, so that's over. Yeah, that's done.
Mhm.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, so that's that unit. I did my attack. I've got my 2 Skitari Vanguard, and they're gonna try and take swings at your players here. They have 1 attack each, hitting on force. Devastating. Huh. Alright, so anyway, that's the end of that.
Cool.
Alright, so things you did. Overwhelming force, almost. Investigate signals, you did do.
Well, what was overwhelming force? Hold on.
Kill me off of points.
I killed the fucking mech suit thing with the solitaire.
Oh, fuck, you did. Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, yeah. Thank you for
Yeah.
correcting me. You're 100% right. Yes, so you get 3 points for that.
Could have been 5 though.
Could have been 5, but you got
Could have
it.
been 5.
So we can get rid of that one, and then investigate signals. How many corners did you do the thing in?
I think it was 2.
It is 2. Okay, so you get 2 points per corner you did it in, so you'll get 4 for that.
That's awesome.
Now you're starting to pull ahead. Yeah, I think you were doing bad in the beginning, A, because you didn't quite get it yet, and B, because you drew like shit. And I drew really good.
I still don't get it.
I mean, 47 to 40 says that you understand something that's going on.
Yeah, because you're telling me what to do.
No. Don't even start with that shit. I'm just starting.
You are telling me what to do. You're like telling me what stratagems to use. You're telling me the fucking abilities.
I handed you
that
the stratagems that you could use, but like the rest of it, you're figuring out. Chat, is he figuring it out?
I'm not gonna do something opposite of what you are fucking telling me to do. Like if you told me right now, if you were just like, listen, fucking put your cock in a blender, okay, I would fucking do it, okay, because I don't know what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
So you're just being nice and telling me to do things that are fucking gonna help me.
I mean, yeah, but like I'm just showing you things you can do with your guys. That's all.
All right.
You're deciding which thing you want to do. I
guess.
honestly thought that you should have discarded investigate signals, but then you're like, wait, I could just fly to the corner. So I'm like, oh yeah, you could.
All right. So
So
it's your
that was a good
turn,
play.
right? It's
Yeah.
your
So go ahead and click me on over.
wait,
There
right
you
click,
go.
right click. Okay.
Cool. So I get to do my bombardment thing on the Death Jester again. Can I roll a 3? Yes. So he takes 1 mortal wounds.
Boo.
1 damage.
Boo.
Oh.
Ooh, whoops. Whoop.
Oh.
Whoop.
Yeah, and 3 brings it up. Good job.
Boo. Okay.
How many objectives do I hold? Well, the Dragoon is OC2, which is definitely less than 4. And has to take a battle. No, he's above half. I definitely am below half on the Skitarii Vanguard over here. So I have to roll their leadership. The Alpha is still around. Usually the leader of the unit has a better leadership. These units sucks ass, so they have a leadership of 7. Cool, that's double ones. So I have OC 0 on this point because I'm scared. So I hold no points this turn. Yeah. Okay, cool, good. And then I draw a card. Assassination and area denial. All right. Area denial is get your guys out of the center.
The center of the map.
Yeah,
Only the center.
only the center. And then the Onager does need to do a battle shock as well. 8. Is that more than his leadership? He's good. All right, so I can still use strats and stuff on him, and he can control points. So I'm going to go up to here with this guy just outside of charge range. And I'm going to charge this asshole if I can't shoot him to death. I'm going to stay there with that. I'm actually going to kind of stay still just so I get my heavy bonus. I do need to go
But you already moved this thing.
This thing I need to move, but everything else I think needs to probably stay still. I think
Well, the heavy bonus is for
not moving at all. So I do have to just like deal with the fact that this guy is bad right now. He's also getting -1 because he's really fucked up.
so the heavy bonus is per unit.
Per unit. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's like sustained hits. It's
Okay.
on the weapons.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this guy 10. Motherfucker, I can't get to you. Okay. Other options for him, 10 around this corner. I'm gonna shoot that guy with the haywire cannon, I guess. And then, because I can't really shoot anything over here.
You can shoot through your guy, the Doom Crawler.
As long as I can actually see ya. And it looks like I can see the guy.
Take a peek. Take a peek at me.
I got a little peek through here.
Okay. Oh.
You are getting cover because I can't see all of you without having to go through this fucking thing.
Yeah. Okay. That is so dumb, by the way.
Uh-huh. It used to be a lot more convoluted. This edition, they were like simple but not, or simplified but not simple, I think was the mantra they said. because 9th edition was a clusterfuck, and they're like, people who don't have PhDs cannot understand this game anymore.
Right.
Like, because it was like, on top of whatever your faction can do, you can buy another book and add additional rules to your army. So then you've got, like, it also used to have more stratagems. Instead of just having, like, 6, which is what everyone's got now, you would have, like, 2 or 3 pages, about 2 of which are actually worth talking about. The rest are so weirdly specific you'll never use them. And then you could buy additional books that would add additional stratagems to your army. It was shit. It was really bad. So I like the changes they've done this edition. Low-key pay to win at that point, yeah. All right, so shoot and phase. We're gonna have the Dune Crawler shoot the Void Weaver. It has ancestral ability that when it's between 4 and 1 wounds, it has a -1 to be hit, or -1 to shoot.
What, the Dune Crawler?
Yeah, he's just worse at shooting now.
Good.
So we got... Let's do both. The
Paper airplane manta. You like that idea, right? The paper airplane manta?
Have you seen Sprucrons yet?
Uh-uh.
Hold on. Fuck. I'll just send you a picture. Yeah, you can kind of net deck, but you can't as much as in like Magic the Gathering. All right, so let's just shoot this guy into this guy. So it's gonna be 3 shots sitting on 4s with the heavy stubber. Show Mike then your paints. I'll show him memes in a minute. On
somebody in chat was like, one of my best friends is a lawyer 40k player. Yeah, because you gotta fucking, like, that's the kind of mind you have to play this shit.
To some degree, yeah. So I miss all of them because
like you have to memorize fucking tomes of knowledge to play this.
They got better about
it. And remember them when you need them.
At the 9th edition, at the end, you needed the main rules.
Oh, and the money helps.
Right.
What happened?
So in 9th edition, which is the edition before this one, you needed the main rules. Pyrus Aurora is right about this. 3 PDFs updating the main rules. Your Codex, which is the book that just has your rules in it for your specific army. The supplement that gave you buffs, which is Psychic Awakening or whatever. Probably a White Dwarf magazine that had an extra rule that you wanted. And then a couple of PDFs to update those things. And then you could start looking at your rules. That was bullshit.
But then, like, also remembering all of that.
Oh, yeah. And then just trusting your opponent that they're not going to fucking lie.
Seriously, go fucking study for it and take the bar exam at that point.
Yeah, honestly. D6
like,
shots
literally
with
just
this
go.
Thing. Go in the box.
Like, because if you could do, if you can do that, then you can do that too.
Mm-hmm. I have completely failed to hit with the Dune Crawler because he sucked ass.
What did they say? They were like, "Our fucking people can't play this game without working for NASA."
I mean, there is a thing called rules lawyering, which is just like interpreting rules in really bizarre ways.
To be a douchebag.
There's an apostrophe or a comma here, so that makes it a separate clause. So that's a separate sentence. So it would have, yeah.
Oh no.
They have gotten a lot better about writing rules, though. They're still not perfect, but they're better.
Listen.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll a save for what you're doing right now?
Oh,
by the way,
completely fucking whiffed because he's so banged up. He's only hitting on 5s, and I just couldn't roll it.
That's awesome. Okay.
This guy's gonna shoot now. Okay. He's got 2 shots hitting on 4s. He moved, so 4s. I'm beginning to see why AdMech is in such a bad place. The Tau Congo line. I mean, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, you needed 4s. You got 5s.
Yeah. Strength 9, so I need 3s because I'm more than, but not double. Okay, 2 of them on your 4-up invuln here.
Okay, so I gotta roll 2
dice, and you want to get 4s or better.
Dice, come on, don't leave us in fucking suspense here. Oh no, so you're hitting him once.
I hit him once, and it's gonna be for
1 damage.
3 damage, and he only has
Oh,
2 health
no.
left.
Oh,
Would you like
fuck.
to spend a CP to reroll that?
Yes, I think that's really worth it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really worth it to do that.
Oh.
It's still a 3.
So then he will die. He is a vehicle, and he does have Deadly Demise 1. So roll a dice, and on a 6, he'll explode, dealing 1 damage to everyone near him. I would prefer.
What if I just use a fate dice to
I think that's one of the one things you can't use it on.
Really?
Yeah. Advance roll, battle shock, charge roll, damage roll, hit roll, saving throw, wound roll.
I don't even think you're close enough to me anyway.
Ah.
It's a 1. Oh,
Yeah.
go fuck yourself. Man, I needed him.
Okay, so that does give me area denial, I think. Although I would like this guy to go away too. Also, there are
not going
guys
away.
in that one.
Yeah. There's guys,
In this guy.
not the one that got destroyed.
No, in Starweaver 2 though. Which is right behind
Yeah, I don't know I don't know how we deal with that yet. Maybe I should
You might want to hop him out and maybe steal this objective from me next turn or something.
on my turn though. I can't do it now.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Sindonian Dragoon. You can't really shoot anything aside from your Starweaver, so I guess I'll shoot that.
Yeah.
1 shot. Hits. Wounds on strength 5. So I needed a 5 to do it because you have more strength than or toughness than 5, I would assume. Yeah.
So
Right?
you didn't do it.
Your toughness 6, so I needed a 5 to do it. The Sindonian Dragoon is gonna shoot 1 shot into the players on this point. On a 4.
Okay.
Or yeah, because he didn't move, it would be a 4, but I still rolled a 3. Fucking Scorpius Dune Rider into your guy that did the action, your Skyweaver that you said was useless. He's got like 3 shots, right? 9 shots. Okay, he's actually decent. But I'm getting -1 to hit because I'm fucked up. And one of my dice just fell out of the world. 4 or
You're talking about the
fives.
Dune Rider, right?
Yeah, this thing shooting that thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm hitting on 5s because I'm banged up, and I normally hit on 4s. Though I didn't move, so I'd get +1, but that doesn't help me here. Strength
Why
here.
wouldn't it help you? Shouldn't it just cancel it out?
It would, yeah. But I mean, I didn't roll any 4s, so it doesn't help.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend I understand that.
I rolled. So in order for me to hit on normal, so it would allow me to hit on normal dice, but I just didn't roll any 4s, which would have been what I would need to roll normally.
Okay.
So I just rolled bad. Strength 4, toughness 4, so it's the same. So 4s, 50-50 shot. 4 of them at 0 AP into your Skyweaver.
Can I defend?
Yeah, you got 4 up saves here.
4 of them.
4 of them, yeah. Okay, so
1.
he'll take 3 damage and he only has 2 health left.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
He doesn't explode or anything cool, but he did his job. He harassed some stuff and then he got you some points.
Yeah, he did.
He was kind of a letdown, I'll be honest, but he
He
did some
was a
stuff.
massive letdown.
Any other things that I can do here? I shot everything, right? Yeah, so I think we're just going on to charge. Nothing's gonna charge. So fight phase, starting with you because it's not your turn. You can either fight here or you can fight this thing. You're more likely to kill these, but it matters less.
I mean, I'm gonna do both, aren't I?
Right, but we'll take turns at this point, trading off.
Oh.
So if you attack here, then I'll get to attack here after you. But if you attack there, then I'll get to attack here. These guys suck ass in combat. 2 attacks hitting on 4s.
So you think it's wiser? It would be wiser for me to go after the Sidonian Dragoon right now.
It is both. Okay, so this guy is too hard to kill. These guys are too easy to kill.
Yeah. All right. So let's try player first.
Okay.
Player
So
is
these guys
again,
do get to pile in again. So this guy, now there's nowhere near him. He can pile in and actually get involved in this combat.
do this.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got these 2 players, right?
He
They're
can go
identical.
here. Yeah. And then he can still attack because this guy's base to base to base.
Okay, so they're identical,
Yeah, same thing.
and that's going to be 10 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then they hit on 3s.
They hit on 3s.
Mhm.
Okay, so that gives me 5. Whoops. 5 dice.
My toughness is 7. Your strength is 3.
That's more than half.
Yeah,
Means I need 5s.
almost. 6s.
Means I need 6s.
Right, because it's more.
Okay,
than
I did get 2 6s.
Okay, cool. I need to roll. There's no AP on this, so 3 ups. I'm okay.
Come.
Correct.
So nothing happened.
Nothing happened, but you've got every other guy in that unit.
Grotesque. Okay, lead player.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 dice. With. Okay.
You might want to use some fate dice at some point with this activation.
Yeah, right. Probably would have to do it like I could do it now.
Yeah, so let's look at your guys and see who's got the best chance of actually doing damage here. So you probably don't want to do it on the hit because you're pretty okay at hitting. You can hit on 3s. It's the wound roll you're having a hard time with, where you're hitting or wounding on like 4s or 5s or 6s, right? So you have a 5 left that should be good for some of these. The Shadow Seer is strength 5, AP 1, D3. The player is going to be wounding on 5s as well at AP 1 damage. So far, this guy does more damage. And then the lead player does the same thing as the other guy. So the Shadow Seer, probably you want to change that to a 5 to wound when he swings.
But I'm not rolling for the Shadow Seer right
We were
now.
just
I'm
checking
rolling
to see
for-
who everyone else was, just in case if there was a better option. Okay, so now
So
we know when we're using it.
I'll use it on the lead player then.
Or the,
okay, so what was
the
it?
Shadow Seer, but yes.
The Shadow
3s
Seer.
to
So
hit,
what was the?
and then you need 5s to wound.
Okay, so all 5 are going through.
Mm-hmm.
I got 1 6.
Okay. And it's AP something, so 4 ups. I take
Did
1.
get it?
Bonk.
Bonk.
Player with
Next
a cool
up-
guy weapon.
Player with the cool guy weapon. That's 4 dice at 3.
Whoa.
There's only 1. And so he whiffs
Mhm.
totally, right?
Right. So now you got your
And,
Shadow Seer, who has 4 attacks on 2s.
4 attacks on 2s. Okay.
Okay.
We got 3 of them. Now, at this point, I want to use that dice.
Right. So you're going to take one of these out of the equation and replace it with, I would say, a 5 because
a
that's good
5.
enough.
And then roll these 2.
Just those 2. You just said this one's going to be a 5. Okay. So 1 goes
Okay,
through at AP
only
minus 1. The one that you
only
rigged
one.
the dice, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a 4-up save here, so I need a 4. Okay, I guess I'll just roll 6. That was the correct choice, just as an aside. I believe that was correct.
Yeah, we did the best we could. At least you know what? I'm happy we hit him once, frankly, because that's how fucked up this game is.
Yes. All right. I'm going to use my Skitarii Vanguard to try and punch your players and just hope that I roll good and you don't. They have... God, they really are hitting on 4s. 4s. 1 hit. Wounding on 4s because I'm strength 4 versus toughness 4, I believe. I rolled a 1. They do nothing. On to you.
All right, so I'm going to probably...
So the only other fight that's going on is these 2 guys here.
Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing else to even talk about. All right, so I'll get the player first.
Mm-hmm.
4 at 3. Oh.
Sometimes it's a little laggy. Okay.
Ooh.
That's good.
Okay, so all 4 going through.
You are strength 4 to my toughness 3.
1 6. The rest is shit.
Yeah, you needed 3s there, but yeah. AP minus 1, so on my 6-up save. 1 dice.
Okay, the other dude is the
Lead player. 5
lead
guys.
player. That's 5 and 3. Okay. Okay, so there's the 5
And
at
then
3.
strength 4, toughness 3.
So, wait, I needed to wound it was what?
I'm gonna let you figure this one out. It's strength 4 versus toughness 3.
Well, hold on. Strength 4 versus toughness 3.
Right.
Strength 4, toughness 3. I'm gonna look at the chart.
Yeah, look at the chart. It's totally cool.
Strength is greater than toughness.
Right.
Okay, if strength is greater than toughness, I only need 3s.
Right. And so they all wound.
Okay, so every single one of them is gonna wound.
Right, exactly.
Now,
and they're
now you,
AP
but you have to. Yeah.
minus 2. I have a 6 up invuln, like your 4 up invuln, but worse. 6s will save regardless of the fact that your AP has made it, so I'd need a 7 on natural dice. So 6s to not die.
You needed all 6s.
I needed all 6s. He tried real fucking hard, but he failed.
He really did. Holy shit.
A command point reroll would be very funny.
Holy
all right.
shit.
So they are dead. You can pile in. If you do, you'll pile into the Dragoon, and then he'd get to swing.
I don't think I want. I mean, why would I give him a free swing, right?
Exactly. Yes.
I wouldn't do that.
So then
Yeah,
we
right.
need my other Dragoon to swing. He has 4 attacks. He's not banged up yet. Tell me he hits on 3s. He hits on 4s. Cool. So 2 hits, no 6s. Wounding on 2s because I'm strength 7.
Wow.
2 wounds. Rolling hot there did not matter at all. 4 up saves.
One.
Okay, so 1 guy dies.
Fuck. All right. I get to pick.
You get to pick.
All right. I guess we'll kill one of these Mikus over here.
I think that's the correct choice, yeah.
All right. Yeah, one of them.
And
Another Miku bites the dust.
Miku, please. All right, so let's see the things that I did. Assassination. Honestly, I barely tried at that one. I just didn't have anyone in angle because, like, this guy, I wanted to have him shoot at your solitaire, but I couldn't, and I really couldn't get an angle on anyone else, so I just didn't. I'm gonna get rid of that because that's just not going well. So I'll gain a command point off that. Actually, start using them at some point. Area denial, I do get. So area denial, I need to keep things out of the center here.
Yeah.
And preferably with me in it. So there's no one wholly within 6 inches.
We're gonna have to.
So we got our
measure
little
that.
circly thing here.
Oh, well, yep.
So
Fuck. You know, I could have moved that fucking thing. That was within my ability to just move that. in
with
there.
the strat, I guess, yeah.
With the fucking Star Weaver, I could have just slipped that Star Weaver right in there, moved like 1 inch.
Well, you'd have to be wholly within, which would be like this. So you would have to do it after it got done shooting?
No. It could have been right here. Couldn't it have just been right here?
Well, it's whole measurement, so it'd be the whole model, basically, with him.
My prediction is that Mike will forget everything immediately after the stream ends.
It takes repetition to get a lot of this, I'll be honest. You're doing really well for your first game.
Well, thanks.
In fact, I'm fairly certain you're going to win at this rate. So I do get area denial for...
Well, again, you
5.
told me what to do, so...
So shut your whore mouth, you're winning. So I did that, and that's done. All right. That's my turn. So on to you. Do you have anyone at half strength or half health?
Why?
For attrition.
Oh, for the rolls?
Yeah.
Attrition?
No one looks to be spooked here. Oh, wait. These guys on the point here.
Yep, so I gotta roll 2 dice?
2 dice, and their leadership is 6. That's good enough.
I got a 4 and a 1. So, okay, so we made the 6.
Yeah, 5 and a 1 is 6.
I said 4. I said 4? Wow.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
the solitaire
Good thing you
is
were looking.
below half health. So that's also a 6 that you need to roll.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. So another 6 for him. One dice?
2 dice.
2 dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just always 2 dice for leadership checks. You're good.
Yeah, he clears. Okay.
I don't think Mike realizes how many of the decisions he made that Rev didn't tell him to do. Yeah, exactly. I would have ditched investigate signals because I didn't think that you could get there. But then you're like, oh, hey, wait, I've got all these pieces I don't care about. Here they go.
So I got to draw the cards first, right?
Right. So go ahead and draw 2 cards.
Tempting target.
Didn't we already do
Opportunity
this?
To seize a valuable asset has been identified. When the secondary mission card is drawn, your opponent must select one objective marker in no man's land. Yeah. Yeah, this was like the first turn.
You did that.
Yeah, you had this at the first turn.
But you haven't done it yet. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you select an objective marker.
In no man's land. So not my deployment zone and not yours. Let's see what your other card is.
Okay.
So go ahead and draw your other one.
Secure no man's land. You must advance. Okay, at the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land, the secondary mission is achieved, and you score 5 VR. If at the end of the turn you only control 1, you will score 2.
That does say VR. Jesus Christ, GW.
Yeah, it's a typo.
Yeah. Okay, so currently you're set to do both of those. Tempting target, I have to pick a place that's either one of these 3 in the center.
Yeah.
I'm going to choose this one with the Onager Dune Crawler on it because it's the one
Seems
that
obvious.
you're not there. The other ones you're already
Seems
there
obvious.
and it can't stop it.
Seems really obvious.
All right, so that's your cool guy objective. You need to go and grab that from me, and you have an entire squad of Harlequins in that point there, so.
Which I think is the play, right? To get them out and fucking with this. That's what I was planning on doing,
Yeah.
frankly. So, but that's not this phase. That's
No, that's not
is,
yet.
This is still movement.
Well, we're gonna get through the rest of command phase real quick. So other command phase stuff you need to do. How many objectives are you on that you control?
1, 2, I believe 4.
Yeah. And so this mission is, the primary is 5 points for every objective up to 15. So you'll get another 15 on that.
Thanks for handling that.
Cool. So 62. Perfect score in this game is 100. Rarely, if ever, you see someone score 100, but for your first game, 62 on round 4 is pretty fucking good.
Again, you were telling me.
No,
everything.
no.
Okay, so.
No.
All
right.
Are we ready to go to?
Yeah.
I mean, that's it for command, right?
That's all for command. So movement phase stuff. Go ahead and click yourself on over and get it going.
All right, I'm gonna leave the Death Jester here.
Can he see anything?
Oh, did you roll for his fucking? No, well, that's at the end of your turn, right?
That's at the start of my turn, but yeah.
Okay, so that's not happening now. Okay. Can he see anything? He has no line on anything, but don't I want him standing on that point, control point?
Yes. Is there a way you can do both?
Can I shoot through this? Can I shoot through this window?
While you're standing completely on this gray bit, yes.
Okay, so my first movement is going to be him standing here.
And then the point goes out to here, so you could go here, be on the point, and shoot at the Onager.
Oh yeah. All right. So let me see this. Hold on. Yeah, that's 15 feet away.
Yeah, so
Man,
that's
if only
fine.
I could like see the point. I feel like that. But
He's a
like
little
tapping
fucky
it.
because
Yeah,
of the
he's like tapping it.
Yeah.
All right. So what other movement? I feel like leaving the Star Weaver here is smart. I think I'm gonna need it against the Dragoon and.
I mean, that thing's
ultimately
almost
the Dune
dead,
Rider.
but it's not doing
The
anything.
Dune Rider.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah,
3
well,
health.
I'm not feeling like threatened by that, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not gonna move this because I'm gonna have the clowns come out.
Uh-huh.
This should get fucking moved, obviously.
So here's a thing that we haven't come up against yet.
What's that?
Vehicles you can shoot at when they're in combat, but you do get a -1 to hit. So in other words, you can shoot this Dragoon, assuming it's a vehicle, which I assume it is.
Yeah.
It is. Okay. So you can shoot that guy with a -1 to hit penalty, so you aim extra careful and not shoot your own dudes.
Okay.
But you'll
so
need
in
to
that
get
case,
into a position where you could see him.
I would move him here.
Yeah.
But I would honestly prefer to have him here for like future maneuvers.
Yeah, because you know you want to go somewhere at some point. That's
yeah, like
smart.
having him back here is. But can I get him there?
That is a great question. Flying up
he
to the
moved-
second floor is about 9-10 inches, and then he moves 14.
Yeah, he moves 14.
So you could go to here.
All right, so I'm gonna have him go. I'm right there.
That's actually
Alright.
really good. I didn't see that move. That's a good one.
So that's gonna happen.
There is this guy here with his good laser. Theoretically, it could shoot and be good.
Yeah. I'm thinking. I'm okay with. I think this was the right. I think this was right to do this.
I think that's a good play. This is battle round 4. So 4 turns or 4 rounds have gone by.
Okay. Now here's what's gonna happen with Solitaire. Solitaire is gonna go right.
He doesn't have a gun. Remember that.
He has no gun.
Right.
He has no gun. Fuck, he's a loser. Right? No,
Yeah.
he's not.
He's holding a point that gets you 5 points a turn.
Maybe we just fucking leave him there.
I mean, that's also an option. I would put him behind the gray thing just so you don't get shot, and I have to come all the way around this fucking thing. So like here, because then I can't see through this bullshit.
Yeah, but you can't see through this anyway.
Right. But if you're standing on it, then it's okay.
Oh, I have to be standing on it.
Right, which is why
Yep.
this guy is seeing through here.
Okay, so that's good then.
So you probably don't want to stand on it so you don't get shot by the guy with the laser cannons.
I don't understand what he's saying.
This guy can currently shoot him because he's standing on it.
He told me.
You
What do you mean?
don't. If you stand here, then this thing's in the way. I can't see him clearly.
Oh, then yeah. Okay, leave him there then. Thank you.
No worries. I knew what you were trying to do, but
See-
you just haven't gotten.
So this is what
covered.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like he could have fucked me and been like, you know.
But I mean, like, okay,
Don't
hold up.
stand
This
there,
is a
yeah.
really fucking good play right here. I did not see that.
Which one?
The Starweaver going this way rather than around this way.
I don't know. We'll see, because I'm still vulnerable to the Iron Strider. So.
That is true, but I do actually have to hit you at some point.
All right. So, I think that's it for movement.
Clown's getting out of the Starweaver.
Oh, that happens now.
You'd want to do that, yeah, in the movement phase.
That's movement.
Yeah. Now these guys have another guy attached, and that would be your where the fuck is he? Troop Master.
He's right here.
Right. So what are his rules?
How do you open up their fucking menu?
1 on the numpad. All right.
So all of these abilities are active while I'm using this character.
Yeah, so once per turn, you can use a fate dice to substitute a hit, wound, or saving throw as a 6. You have some 1s that in your fate pool that suck ass. I would just use them for that. So you just use the 1 and you go, that's actually a 6 now.
No shit.
And then...
And I can do that every turn.
Yeah.
Well, I have to pick an ability each turn, though, right?
No, you get to pick all of these abilities here.
These are all active. They're all active.
You have all of these abilities on this guy. Yeah. And then Choreographer of War, every time a guy in this unit hits with a melee weapon and you get a 6, I don't get a save. It just goes through to damage.
Wow. Okay. If this model is your if this model is your warlord,
he's not.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Strands of Fate.
That's just you can use your fate dice on him.
Leader. Window keeps closing.
I'm sorry.
Invulnerable 4+.
Right. So he's got a 4-up invuln like everyone else.
Okay.
His regular
so
save is bad.
Should I move these little freaks like up into the point?
I think so. Yeah, because then you just take the point from me.
But
just outside of an inch of him, so you can charge him if you so desire. Which I mean, he's got 4 wounds left. You can probably kill him.
Yeah, that's my plan. So that's just like that. That looks good.
That looks good to me.
Also, Starweaver has a line of sight on that too, which is interesting. I think.
True. Or you could go this way with it, or you
yeah,
could move
could.
him, or you could shoot this thing.
But you were telling me that there's some kind of debuff because there's guys in the way.
Yeah, you don't want to shoot your own guys, so you get -1 to hit against him. So it's going to be pretty hard. I think this is
That'll
probably
happen
enough here.
that'll happen if I go for the Dune Crawler too.
No, the Dune Crawler is not in combat with anyone yet, and shooting is before
Oh.
fight phase, right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So you may be
Okay.
able to kill this thing without having to actually use the players.
Yeah, it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Starweavers have been pretty underwhelming.
That's largely because of the targets you're having to shoot at, because I didn't bring any, like, chaff infantry, because you saw how good the Skitarii were in combination, you know?
All right. So I think now the movement phase is finished.
I think so, yeah.
All right. So I'll click this. Shooting.
Okay.
All right. Now I think the first move is actually to try to shoot the Dune Crawler with the Death Jester because
He's good.
if he kills that thing, then everybody's freed up to do other shit.
Exactly,
So,
yes.
right? So-
yes.
so-
yes.
so
oh
he's
my
got-
god, yes.
A4 with a weapon skill 2. No, that's the melee. A3 with a BS2.
So there's three shots, and you can change 1 dice in this process to a 6 when you feel like it.
Because of his ability.
I gave him a cool guy ability. Bates Messenger.
Okay, so right now I rolled a 1, which is pissing me off.
Mm-hmm.
Can I change that to a 6?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe... Is that a waste, though?
Wounding, so the only issue is that wounding him is going to be difficult. He's T10 and your strength 6, so you'd need 5s to wound.
All right. So let's just take the 3, right?
Well, you hit on 2s, but yes.
Oh, he hits on 2s,
Yeah.
excuse me. All right, thank you for telling me.
You're good.
And you got a 4 and a 6.
Right. So the 4 wouldn't wound, but you haven't turned a dice into a 6 yet. So you could do that here if you so desired, which is why you skipped out on doing it on the 1, right?
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay,
Well, that's not with
here's
this. That's just his ability. He does that.
Oh, it doesn't involve fate dice?
No, he's just cool.
So this is just a 6 now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He's got 2
Okay.
6s, and he has dev wounds, which means that I don't get a save. So he takes 2 hits at 2 damage apiece. He takes 4. I'm lagging.
Yeah, he's fucked. And he's dead.
He's dead. Does he explode?
Oh, no.
No.
It was close, though. Would have killed all the clowns. I think all 6 of them would have died if that happened, right?
So he has a deadly demise of D3. So if I had rolled a 6, I would roll a D3 and kill that many troops.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So yeah, so that's all cleared up.
That's good.
Now, we got the Iron Strider here. Maybe we have the clowns attack that.
Yeah, it looks like everyone but that one guy there, the lead player, is within 12. Would you say that's accurate?
Let me see. All right, so to me, he's an 11.9.
I think it's doing something weird with the clipping here.
I'm getting 11.9.
Well, I mean, look at where your where the measurement's coming from. See, it's kind of doing something weird because of the model. I'm doing like a free movement to get 12. I think he's the only one that's out.
All right, so he doesn't get to go.
Yeah, but everyone else would get to.
And he's, hold on. Fuck. What, F1? He's the lead player, it says.
Right. And then this guy has a weird gun that's only 6-inch range.
Oh. What do you mean?
This one right here. His
Well,
range only 6 inches.
Well, we're charging on this motherfucker.
Oh, I thought
aren't we?
you want to shoot him first.
Oh, I gotta shoot him. I have to shoot him first.
I mean, you oughta, I guess.
Okay, they're all in 12 fucking... They all have line of sight on him, so let's do the 3 Mikus then.
Well, they've
first.
got all the same gun, excluding this
Okay, so-
one guy who only has a 6-inch range.
And this guy who's not reaching.
Right.
So four fellas
Shooting pistols.
with the pistols. 1 dice. So four dice
Ah,
with the B. I need 3s, right?
correct.
4 dice and I need 3s. I got a 3 and a 6.
Cool.
Okay.
And then strength less than me. I don't know by how much, but probably 5s or 6s. Strength 4 versus toughness. More, but not double. So that would be a no-go on that.
So they missed.
Yeah.
All right, whole thing's fucked. It's over. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what? Nice try.
That was worth a go. I mean, like, you were going to shoot at the Dune Crawler, but then you killed it, so you can't shoot it.
You seeing this? What's this? What's the range on that?
24.
Oh, that could happen.
That's definitely happening.
That could happen. I think that should happen, frankly.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's with the shuriken cannon, so I need 6.
Yeah, because he has 2 of them. So 3 each.
Right.
There's lots of penis jokes made about, like, I think 6 inches is enough. Or whatever.
I bet. No, I bet.
Right?
So it was 3 to hit?
3s to hit, and then 6s are sustained hits on this gun.
So, I keep 2.
You get 2 more, right, because of the 6s.
Because, right, I forgot how that worked, because I haven't used that thing in a while.
Strength 6, toughness is 7. What do you need?
Strength 6. My strength is 6. His toughness is 7. So I need fucking 3s.
Hold up.
Right?
Something's happening. Give me 1 second.
What? Chat. His strength is 7. No, his toughness is 7. My strength is 6. I need 3s. Right? Guys, I'm sure he's fine. Guys, he's fine. He's fine. The cat with the gun. I need 3s. Yeah. I need 5s. That's not what it says here. Oh, I read it back because I read it backwards. I read it backwards. Yeah, I need 5s. Okay. Yeah, that fucking didn't make sense anyway. So I'm actually hitting him twice. No one help him. Guys, he's 15 states away from me. I can't help him. Hey, you're not dead?
No. So, Abby found a roach and brought it into the bedroom and scared the shit out of my wife with it.
Rancid.
Yeah.
How big was it?
Pretty big. This is like a tree roach, so about 2 inches.
So that fucking cocksucker apartment building also has roaches on top of all the other shit going on?
Yeah. So we're gonna.
Well, you told me the tree roaches were like not really roaches.
They are, but like, you kind of just accept that if you live near any trees in Texas, you're probably gonna have some.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah. We're moving after we get done with our rent here.
I hate those fuckers.
Yeah.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
I'm 2 are getting through.
Okay.
Because
cool.
I needed 5s. I got a 5 and a 6.
And this was the Star Weaver into the Iron Strider, right?
Yeah, but I think you get saving throw. You get
I
2
do.
saving throws.
And I believe you're AP 1. Okay. Let me double check. AP 1. And
AP is what again?
So AP is armor piercing. It is largely not mattered to you because Harlequins are weird and just have a 4-up invuln everywhere. Invulns cannot be modified in any way, shape, or form. You don't get extra saves because you're in cover. You don't get any modifiers if you get shot with AP. You're just always a 4 because that's what your thing is, right?
All right. So this game is more complicated when you're not using this.
Not excessively. So here's what's happening here. So I have a 3-up save. It's not an invuln, so it can be modified. AP -1 essentially means subtract 1 from my die roll here. So I rolled a 3 and a 1. I need a... so essentially you're subtracting 1 from it. So this is 0, and this is 2.
Right.
That's not a 3 or better. So I just take both of those. So I take 4.
All right, you just ate shit on that.
Yeah,
that worked out.
Gun actually worked today.
Okay. Yeah, that has been failing miserably the whole time, by the way.
That gun is just not good into these targets. And that's my bad.
All right, so we did the middle of the map. We did the Death Jester. I think we're over here now with these clowns.
Mm-hmm.
And this. Let's keep the luck train rolling potentially with the Star Weaver right here, laying into that Sidonian Dragoon.
Sure.
All right, so that's 4 dice. I gotta get 3s.
That sounds. So it has 3 shots per shuriken cannon, so 6 shots.
Why we just went through this?
I don't know. It's okay.
Oh my god.
I think it's like after a while, your brain starts to melt with this game.
My brain is fucking completely melted at this point. Yeah, it's
sustain hits 1, so on 6s you get explodes, so they turn into an extra hit. So everything effectively hits because this 2 would miss, but then you get an extra for rolling a 6.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna go through for the wounds.
Strength 6 versus toughness 7. We just did this, so it's
Strength 6 versus wait. I need 5s.
Correct.
I have, so you're getting hit 3 times.
Exactly. And then it's AP
well,
minus 1,
roll.
so I need at least a 4 to not fuck this up. I'm okay.
Wow. That's calm.
Chad maneuvers.
Okay, so let's fucking, I guess I'm gonna have these clowns shoot the thing.
The Dragoon?
They have the same weapon.
Yes.
Shuriken pistol.
So you can just roll them together. It makes life easier.
Okay, so 2 dice.
Good.
Ooh.
T7 strength 4.
You're getting hit. You're getting hit once. Well, you gotta defend, right? You gotta save.
You need a 5 up to wound me here.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, because it's strength 4 versus toughness 7. 7 is more than 4, but not double.
Oh, we just went through this, didn't we?
We did. It's okay. The toughness thing is the thing
Yeah,
that you're gonna have like 2 or 3 games before you really sinks in. That's the way it was for me, at least.
My mind is I'm shutting down. I'm getting real fucking mentally exhausted here.
We can concede, or I could concede soon if you'd like.
Oh no, I wanna see this through to the
Okay.
end. I'm fucking really enjoying this, man. Actually.
Okay.
Especially because it feels like I'm winning, which always helps.
You
Mike,
are
when he's-
actually. You're winning by a decent margin.
when he's not losing, it feels great.
Yeah.
It's still the same battle. Jim, correct me if I'm wrong, Rev, but these games usually go for about like 4 or 5 hours.
It depends. At 1,000 points, I mean, we're definitely over on time on what I would expect for 1,000 points, but also it's your first game, so like you have to learn rules. Generally speaking, I would say competitive games are about 3 hours, no more than 4. If you want, you can always play with chess clocks, and that's usually set to 2 hours per side.
Wow, okay.
Most of the time, you only ask to use a chess clock if your opponent's doing some jank-ass shit, or they have like a billion models.
Okay. All right, well, here I'm going to... I can attack with this Star Weaver.
Right.
This thing's fresh. This thing's barely seen combat this entire fucking
Yeah.
night. So do I want to shoot the Sidonian Dragoon, or should I go for the fucking Iron Strider? Because...
Here's my suggestion.
Yeah.
These
Let me
pistols
hear-
are
let
going
me
to do
hear-
fuck all, but
Yeah.
there's a chance that you do something with them and then you don't need to shoot the Star Weaver at it.
Well, they didn't go yet, did they?
Right, they have not shot their pistols yet.
All right, I think I should go with them then.
Yeah.
I should. Yeah, I didn't.
Because they only
realize
have one target, so you might as...
Yeah.
Anytime you only have
Yeah.
one target,
Yeah.
you just go for that, because why not?
that. All right, so they all have the one pistol, so it's the same thing. So 4.
Yeah,
right.
everyone's got the same. This one does hit on 2s. Otherwise, it's exactly the same.
So do him separate though.
You could just use a different color dice.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's kind of gonna fuck. I feel like that's gonna fuck.
Okay, don't worry about it then. Just do the 3 and then do the other guy afterwards.
So 3 dice, and we need 3s. Oh, you did this for me already. Thank you.
I gotcha.
We got 1 4.
Okay. And then wounded on strength 4, toughness more. 6 will do.
It's a
6
but you gotta
always. So 6
defend,
always
though.
works, and 1 always fails. That's the easy way
Si-
to.
So 6 is six is hitting.
Yeah, exactly. So I need to do a save. It's AP -1, so I need a 4 up again. I'm good. And then you've got one more shot with the Star Weaver.
Come. All right.
And
so
it's exactly the same, except for this one is hitting on 2s instead, which you didn't
all right,
need.
so we got a 6 here to wound 1.
Okay.
All right. That's
Like I
it.
said, 1 always fails, 6 always succeeds.
So I will now, in order to save these guys, because now they're kind of in peril here now.
I don't think so. He's got like what, 4 attacks hitting on 4, so on average I'm gonna get like 2 through that you actually care about. It would be safer to just have it die though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have him do the 6.
Mm-hmm. And you are getting a -1 here because you're shooting at something in combat.
I'm getting a minus. Okay.
Because you're
A -1 to what? The first roll or the wound?
first roll, the hit roll.
The first one. Okay, so all of these are actually, so the 4 is actually a 5, the 3s are actually 2s.
Exactly.
Right.
So these all would fail, and that one
That's
would go.
calm. Okay.
But
That's
that
a 5.
is good, I believe. It's strength 6 versus toughness 7. So 5 is good enough. -1 AP, so I need a 4 up to not fuck it. Okay.
Come.
Come.
All right. And I guess that's my whole shoot phase. Because
Yeah.
that's it, right? There's nothing else.
A
Lot of failure on that shoot phase, huh?
I mean, the main thing was that you killed the Onager, so now you have your priority target.
All right, so here's charging. Me having these guys charge on this thing, is that a thing, dude?
You could do this away or this away. This is like the same dude as over here. I don't know as if 2 guys are going to do it. I don't know as if 2 guys could beat up a Dune Rider either, but it's probably not going to do anything in return. So 3 attacks hitting on 5s because I'm banged up. Wounding on 2s.
No. It's a weird situation. I don't know.
It's going to be hard to kill either of these things, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. Could it really hurt to try to get in? Well, yeah, because you can attack back.
Right. Sometimes
Well, you're
going to
get to
charging. I'll get
you're
to
gonna
charge
get to go
you.
first.
Right.
You're gonna get to go first, right?
No, if you charge, you get to go first.
Well, you could. Well, fucking. You're gonna get to charge me because we're going back and forth, right?
Well,
so
no, I don't
this.
get to charge on your turn. This is the charge step.
Fucking. It might be nice to get rid of that fucking Dune Rider. I don't know. Just kind of have it off the table, out of the equation.
It's just a random thing that I could use to go score, like whatever this thing was. I forgot what that one's called. So how far of a charge is that?
Let's kill it.
It's like a 4-inch.
Yeah.
Maybe like a 3. So go ahead and roll 2 dice and get at least a 3 for your charge. Okay, that's.
Well, I would have definitely gotten a 3 though. No.
You could have gotten a 2.
Oh yeah, could have got it too. All right, so
Unlikely,
there's that.
But yeah.
Well,
It can happen. Yeah. Any other charges? I don't see any great ones.
I mean, am I giving up the point by doing this?
You have this here. You can have this guy here, and you could maybe put this guy here, and then the point kind of goes under this thing a bit.
All right, so let's say I still have the point.
Yeah.
They attack now.
Yeah. So all your charging guys first. So these guys charge this turn. You're good.
Harlequin special weapon. All right, attack 4, W weapon skill 3.
Okay. Okay.
All right, there's a 4 and a 5. Three and a 4.
I am toughness 9. So you'll need your strength 4. You did charge, so you get +1 to wound.
That's fucking confusing. Fuck.
It's this part of the game where my brain starts to melt. I will tell you that the correct answer is you need 5s.
I need 5s.
Yeah, because you charged.
So that's it. We're done. We're done, Zal.
That guy is donezo, but the lead player still has a swing.
Oh yeah, right. There's another.
5
there's another guy.
on hitting on 3s. Strength 4, which is half, but you're getting +1 to wound because you're charging.
5
So
hitting on 3s.
Mhm.
We got fucking 4. Well, +1.
no pluses, just those.
Oh. Okay.
Because you don't
and
get
now,
sustained hits on these.
And now these are. Why are people posting that Mike Mold? When did I get mad?
I don't think he got mad, y'all. I think they just wanted to use an emote.
They just think I'm fucking mad all the time, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
Like I'm just a fucking bundle of rage ready to fucking ignite at any moment.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're trying to roll what with these?
5s.
Penis.
Okay. I'll do the Dragoon now, because we're taking turns at this point, starting with the player whose turn it's not.
Yep.
So the Dragoon will go and take his 4 swings. Sustained hits 2 on that. So 5 hits, and then wounded on 2s. All right. So I got 4 for you on your 4-up save. You can also just use fate dice if you really want, or a command point if you roll bad. Or you could
Don't
just
need
be a
it.
Chad. That works
So
too.
nobody
One's hurt.
is hurt.
Yeah.
Oh god. So yeah, the Star Weaver. Because I tried to fucking kill that thing so hard, you know.
And
that
it
last
just,
turn.
yeah.
And it just didn't happen.
All right, so then you get to pick your next one. The only other one in combat would be these guys fighting the Dragoon.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Well-
everyone's got a separate weapon, so...
Let's start with Shadow Seer 4 with the weapon skill 2.
Yeah, that's the weapon that's going to do damage.
Yeah, I want to get this over with.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, he means business.
And then you're wounding on 5.
Yes, I know I'm doing math, you asses. Wounding on 5?
Yeah.
Alright.
2 of them.
There's two 6s.
Okay, and these are AP 1, so I need a 4 to not fuck it up.
You got it. Well, you got 1 4.
I got 1 4.
So you're getting hit.
For, well, what's the damage on the Shadow Seer?
It says D3.
Right. So you do, you roll a D3 and you do that much.
This is a new thing now.
Yeah.
Right. We did
that's
this earlier.
this one. Sorry, wrong dice.
2. Holy fuck.
All right, and then you have everyone else in your unit to kill him.
Guys, all you have to do is hit him once. All right, let's start with this guy, the player. 4 dice, weapon skill 3. Okay. All right, there's a 5 and a 6.
Mm-hmm.
A 5.
Mm-hmm. All right.
got
Which one was this? This is the lead player or just the player?
Yeah, player.
Okay, so AP 1, so I got a 4 up again. I'm okay.
Calm. All right, we'll get the lead. Now we'll do lead player. 5 dice, weapon skill 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I would say the game's almost over. You can only use 1 fate dice per phase. So I would just start burning them anytime you have a chance to at this point.
Okay. So we got 3 here.
That
It
failed.
was fail.
And then to
Okay.
wound, you need 5s.
I need 5s. Let's roll this now. Or I could just say that this is a 5 right now.
Right. It looks like you only have a 6 left, but you change that one to a 6 if you'd like.
It's
And
a
then-
6.
Okay, and then you roll the other one for a 5 up. Okay, so
It's
one
a
goes
1,
through.
So we
I've
absolutely needed that. Kill this motherfucker.
got, on a 5, I'm okay. I am not. Do I explode? No.
Oh.
That was good. What do I have left? The Iron Strider and the Sidonian and the Dune Rider. The Dune Rider gets to attack back, hitting on 5s with 3 attacks.
I think my turn's finished.
More or less. I get my 1 swing and then it'll be your turn. Who's
One
winning?
swing on.
Mike by a lot.
1 swing on what?
The weird boat thing into your guys.
Oh, yeah.
I got 1 hit and 1 wound. You have a 4-up save.
Should have used the fucking fate dice here.
Well, you can only use 1 per phase.
Yeah, I shouldn't have used it earlier, because I had another 2 chances to hit that motherfucker.
That was the guy with the AP -2. That was the one I was actually scared of, because everything else is like AP -1, so it's like a 50-50 to survive. Whereas that guy is like a 33% chance to survive. I kill 1 here.
Yeah, you killed 1. Probably player. You killed.
Yeah. Can you do damage by ramming your vehicles into units? Yes.
That's a thing, apparently, yeah.
In fact,
Well, I think I'm done here, huh? So.
yeah. All right, so let's score you out. How many points you got? Secure no man's land. You control at least 2 in the middle. Yep. Because you control every point.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's at least 2 of the ones in the middle. Sure, 5 points for that. And then tempting target. I told you to control the one in the middle, and you did. So you get 5 points for that.
So I got both of these.
Yeah, for max points. And then you'll hit the X next to both of them to discard them because you achieved them.
Awesome. Okay.
All right, my go. As I was just saying, I hold no points, so I get no points on primary. Let's see if I
Do
get...
these games typically last 8 hours? He was streaming something else before
I
we
streamed
started
like
doing this.
4 or 5 hours before he did this, so it's good. Yeah, no, normally they don't go this long, but again, this is Mike's first game, and I honestly feel like he's got it in the bag as far as like figuring out the rules.
Some stuff.
I mean, I think the toughness thing is the only thing that's tripping you up, and that is
Well, just like
legitimately weird.
Decision making, and you know what the other thing is too. In games like this, I always have a really hard time remembering all the modifiers and stuff like that, like on rolls and things like that. And I have a hard time remembering what abilities I have and what situations I can use them in.
Yeah, we haven't touched
You know what-
stratagems
you know what I
much
mean?
at all,
Like-
but that would be the other thing I would say to start doing is like fuck around with your stratagems some. I have not touched mine because I didn't want to read this wall of bullshit.
Probably would have really helped you.
Maybe. Let's see if any are good. Well, first off, does your guy take any damage for existing on a 3-up?
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. My guy?
Your Death Jester from the radiation poisoning.
Oh, yeah, he's taking damage?
Yeah, so he takes 1, he's
Oh,
down
God.
to 2. He's okay.
He's back here slowly fucking decaying.
Yeah, this is my equivalent of your fate dice. Keep in mind that this has done a total of 4 damage of the course of the game. You just killed the fucking Dragoon by changing one of your dice to a 5. Are any of these good?
Yeah.
Any of your AdMech stuff aside from vehicles, so that's all I've got left. One
Yeah,
tech
that's fair,
priest, I
yeah.
can't do that. One thing that has not shot. +1 to hit against, or +1 to wound against non-vehicles. Aggressor imperative. I can advance and shoot. And I can only do that if I chose Conqueror. Wait, what? It's declare able to charge even if it advances. Okay. That's fire back strat and advance and charge. What is the fire back one? In your opponent's shooting phase, after it was shot, you can shoot as if it was your shooting phase, but you can only shoot the thing. Okay, that's for 1 CP. That is good. I mean, I'm just choosing protector every time because heavy is better, right? And then bulwark is Skitarii, so I don't have any of those left. It doesn't matter. Unless if Iron Strider's just Skitarii for some fucking reason. They are, okay. I can do that to them.
Do it.
In your opponent's shooting phase, you have a 4-up invuln. But only while you're using Protector, which is what I'm going to use. Again, The vehicles are off Skatari. Yeah, this is definitely a situation where I just don't know what my fucking guys do to some degree. And also, they're real bad. And also, Mike is doing well.
He's been telling me what to do the whole time, sabotaging himself by telling me the best strats to fuck him in the ass.
I don't think that I'm doing that many things to help me out. I'm actually okay. Here's the situation. If I don't move, I get +1 to hit this guy. But then I have to do a longer charge to get to this guy.
Yeah.
So I need a 5 to make it. I think I'm okay with that life. This guy's also going to stay. What the fuck am I even trying to achieve right now? Capture enemy outpost. That's not fucking happening. I'm going to spend 1 to switch that out. I'm not taking your backfield objective from your jester this turn. Extend battle lines. Grab a point from you. I think the only place that happens is here. Yep. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I only have 3 models left. That's not good.
Yeah, I mean, you got all that fucking command points.
Yeah, I haven't really been touching them, but I'm gonna move this guy here, and then I'm gonna just try and. I mean, this guy doesn't have melee, does he? No, he's dog shit in melee. He's just gonna stand there and take it.
Well, if you get up in my shit, I can't shoot him, right? Unless they have pistols. Do they have pistols?
They have pistols.
Oh yeah, so you're getting shot either way.
Yeah. CP are best used on things when you actually still have things. Yeah. I was kind of like, I didn't want to read all that, but yeah, they're not great. The shoot back thing is good, and then I could have been doing Overwatch this whole time, but I just opted to not because it's a real feels bad.
Tracker Overwatch?
Oh right, I want to keep him there. Yeah, all right. So I'm just not going to move anyone. The Dragoon is going to take 1 shot at the Starweaver.
All right.
Hits. He only has 1 of those, right?
Me?
Tell me I have more than 1 of these. I don't. I just have 1. Okay, great.
1 of what?
My phosphor cannon into this guy. So 1 shot hits. And strength 9 versus toughness. Oh no, it's only strength 5. Never mind. Fuck me. All right. The Belisari actually needs to take a attrition. I forgot to do that. 7 versus thing of also 7. He's okay. He's gonna go and shoot his 2 guns into your Starweaver.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I can't really see much of anything else. Can I see this? That's real janky. I'm just gonna go for the Starweaver with the 5 wounds near the middle. Nope. All right.
What are you talking about, Starweaver with the 5 wounds near the middle?
This guy.
So you wait. Well, I thought you were working on this. You whiffed this?
I rolled 2 1s either way.
So you fucked this up.
No, I missed.
You missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried shooting this. That failed.
And then,
I tried shooting this. That failed.
Okay.
Wounds are HP. Yeah. Calling HP wounds is like 1980s game design. In the 80s, D&D would have called it wounds instead of HP.
Yeah.
But they kept it the same because they didn't want to alienate previous players.
They're all dead now, so.
Some of them are old, and they play Space Wolves. Or Imperial Guard, one of the 2. Dragoon is going to go ahead and charge this because I only have 2 units, right? No, I got this guy. I could shoot him into the guy that I'm in combat with 9 shots.
All right.
On 6s, I think, because he's banged up. He hits on 4s normally. Can I get 2 minuses? I don't think I can get 2 minuses. They changed that in 9th edition. All right, 1 hit then, and then strength is more by double, so 2s to wound. All right, 1 wound into your lead player, 4-up save.
All right, here we go. 6.
Okay.
Nice.
Dragoon is going to charge Anti-Walker. Why?
I thought he already charged at the lead player.
No, I was thinking about it.
Then what the fuck did you just? What did you just roll for just now?
This guy's shooting into combat against the lead player.
Oh, that was this guy. That was the Dune Rider. Okay.
Yeah. Charge phase, Sindonian guy into this. I need... Oh, fuck. What do I need? Thank you for the cock. 6 to make it to your hull. Anti-walker is so highly specific. I literally didn't even know walker was a keyword. I make it with a 10. So we're going here. I've got on the point. That's worth something. And we'll just like bonk. Don't go anywhere. Other charges. What would this be? It's like 4.5 to there. The Ballistari is going to charge your solitaire. I need to roll basically boxcars here.
It's going to be real sad.
4.5 plus another 3.5 does not get me to him, so I don't get to go anywhere because I didn't roll what I needed to get to him.
So what did you like? Waste the movement?
I wasted my charge, but
the charge, yeah, the charge.
He was the easiest guy to kill here, and I need to kill you off of points. I guess I could have moved him to try and shoot, but there just wasn't an angle because of this box thing.
Yeah.
All right, so we get our 1 Sindonian Dragoon into your guy. I've got... Does he have any sort of, like, what does Elevated Strider do? It can shoot and declare charge in a thing, and it can reroll Desperate Escapes. Cool. If you select it for a stratagem, you can gain a CP back.
That thing is a character?
No, it's just Guy. He just has a bunch of abilities for no reason.
Okay.
4 attacks. Hitting on force. No strats I can use to make that better, so there's that. I guess I could have done tank shock, but yeah, whatever. I thought about it afterwards. I'm strength 7 with Lance. Lance is +1 to wound on the charge. Did I roll any 6s? 1 6. Okay. And then I've got strength 7 versus toughness less. Okay, that actually all wounds. 4 of them at whatever you have a 4-up save.
I just noticed the Triumph of St. Catherine. Why did you put this here?
I was just showing cool models to chat. So this is Sister to Battle are like space nuns, battle nuns.
Okay.
And so this is like a really important person, and they just carry her coffin around and carry a bunch of like relics from her life and such.
Love it. Love it.
It's very 40k. Just walk into battle carrying a coffin.
So, where are you at?
I got 4 saves for you here with this guy attacking that guy.
I got 2 5s.
Okay, so each hit is gonna do 2 damage. So
no.
You're on 1.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You get to strike back with your troop or lead player into my Scorpius. So probably achieve nothing. You could also choose this, but you're gonna choose this probably because I've already attacked here. So you know that you're safe. This, technically, there's a chance that the Scorpius Dune Rider could kill that guy. So you'd want to attack with, this is more of a tactics thing than anything else. You'd want to attack with this guy first, just because you get an opportunity to maybe not die here.
All right, 5 dice. To hit it was, what did it say? I'm so fucking shot mentally.
3s.
What it said 3s?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got 5 here.
Yeah, we got 5, and then you are. Again, you have fate dice if you want to use one of those instead of roll.
Yeah, I mean, I am thinking about it.
What
do we need?
Yeah, you just kind of put your eye behind a piece if you want to check line of sight. You'll be like,
like, what do we need to hit? What do I need to hit right now?
To wound, you'll need. Oh, you're out of 5s. You need 6s actually on this. This is pretty not a thing that you're doing.
Well, that's not good. All right, well, here it goes. 3 6s. 3 6s.
He only has
Well,
3 wounds left.
You got to defend though,
Yeah, I do get my saving throw.
and you need probably like 3s or 4s or something.
Probably 4s. Your AP 2. Oh fuck! I need 5s.
You need 5s.
I need 5s because this guy's
'cause
blade
that
is
thing
actually
is-
cool.
Right, and that thing's banged up.
No, unfortunately that doesn't change it. But 5s either way. Okay, I fail all of them, and even with a command
Oh.
point, I can't change that. Actually, I could if I spend. I'm gonna spend a command point because I haven't spent
All right.
any this game.
Here you go. You got 8. You're sitting on
Okay,
it, burning
cool.
a hole in your pocket.
I failed it anyway. Does he explode?
You failed it anyway.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. It is 1 better than it was. It was a 2. Now it's a 3. All right, so now you can consolidate.
This fucking clown ran up to a truck and stabbed it till it died.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right up to an SUV,
Like, I want-
stabbed the radiator
Yeah.
until it bled out.
I want you to imagine that. Just a clown stabbing a car repeatedly
Rules of
until
nature.
until it just explodes. Well, it didn't explode, but until it like lay on its side and breathed its last.
Yes. All right, so you do have an opportunity to consolidate with the player. Okay, she's laughing. You can move up to 3 direct inches towards the nearest point, assuming that you want to. You don't have to, and then you have your Star Weaver into the Dragoon. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to-
I mean, like, I feel like Star Weaver's just gonna go out in a blaze of glory here.
yeah. So I mean, my
Um,
Dragoon's already attacked, so it doesn't get any worse for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just I'm gonna attack with Star Weaver.
Yeah.
So that's 6 dice.
I'm
not mistaken.
Well, it's different in melee. It's
Right.
why is there a wiener? Mike drew it.
Oh, this thing does have melee. I don't think I ever used this thing in melee.
Because it's dog shit.
Yeah, because it's dog shit. So they didn't even give it a name. It just says close combat weapon.
Yeah.
4 dice, weapon skill 3. All right, hold on.
Yeah. You used to be able to make vehicles explode on purpose, but only orcs, and it got banned fairly quickly because it was, well, everyone complained about it because it was OP.
All right, so weapon skill 3. We cleared with the 4s, right?
Uh-huh, yep. And then strength is 3 to my toughness 7.
So I need so this misses.
Well, this
So
is
this
just
is-
a hit. You haven't done wound yet.
I don't know, Rev. I don't know.
I don't think you've done a wound roll yet. Go and roll your wound roll. So you would need 6s to do that.
It's over. Just I didn't do it.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Flying headbutt was not OP. Oh, yeah, that had no OP. Okay, yeah, no, flying headbutt was OP as shit. It was fucking hilarious. You just crash a plane filled with Molotov cocktails into your opponent's line turn 1. It was very funny. You can't do that anymore. All right, so that's my turn. Things I did.
Yeah.
Extend battle lines, did not do that. Overwhelming force, did not do that. That's my last turn. So I literally cannot score any more points. It is on to you to finish out your turn. We can call it at this point if we'd like, because I literally can't score any. So you could just...
Is this like where you just like declare, like you just forfeit at this point? Like, is that a thing?
I would basically have to. If I did everything perfect this turn somehow, if I had been able to control 3 points, get maximum on my secondaries, I could have gotten 25, which is still not... 25 plus 45 is not 72.
Is there any chance you could still win at this point? Is there any chance
No.
you could still?
There's literally no chance. I went first, so I got my turn first, so I've scored everything I'm going to score. My final score for the game is 45. Your current score before you take your last turn is 72. So literally you could just do nothing and win.
All right, so then I won. That's
Yeah.
it.
Exactly. GG's.
Well, again,
No, you came up with some really solid plays. You're also learning, I think, stratagems. We both should have used them. I had 7 command points at the end, so that's probably
Yeah,
where
it
I went
was-
wrong. I
nah,
think
I don't think it did you any favors.
But yeah, that's how you play 40k.
Can we talk about the MVP right here?
Yeah. You think the
so-
solitaire? Yeah.
The solitaire was so epic. Are you kidding? He was amazing.
My MVP was.
I mean, the fucking jester was cool too.
That was fucking funny.
The death jester was
yeah,
cool.
he was cool. Tech Priest Dominus, I guess, was my MVP. This asshole, he lived way too long. I didn't really have an MVP. Can we see the models up close? Sure.
He stayed alive. He never died. Somehow the solitaire never died.
Yeah, I mean, I just couldn't get to him once he yeeted over there. Okay, so here's a couple things that we didn't talk about. Firing deck. Some models, while you're in a transport, you can shoot out the side. Starweavers have that. They have a firing deck of 6, so up to 6 guys in it can shoot out as if they were on the field.
It would have been complicated though to do that. You didn't want to. Yeah, you didn't want to overcomplicate.
Also, your guns
like,
are
you didn't want
kind of irrelevant.
Overload me with too much shit, right?
Well, like the pistols didn't really do that much in general, so I kind of wasn't gonna, and I honestly forgot until about halfway into the game. And then the Scorpius Dune Rider. All right, so how many guys do you think can shoot out of a Scorpius Dune Rider? You can see like 2 guys right here using the little stubbers off the side, right?
Yeah.
How many guys? It holds up to, I believe, 10. How many guys can shoot out of this thing? They just lean out the window and shoot guns.
Well, there's 2 guys using. Oh well, you mean like
if I
not the guys at the turrets?
Not the guys with the turrets, but everyone else that would be inside this little thing.
Probably all of them. If you could fit 10 guys in there, then 10 guys should be able to.
Yeah, that would make sense. But GW says go fuck yourself, and it has a firing deck of 0.
What do you mean 0?
You can't shoot out of this thing.
Oh, you can't do it at all.
Yeah, the guys inside cannot shoot.
I'm looking at guys inside shooting though.
Yeah, those are the guns on the vehicle itself.
Oh, okay. Well, it's probably a balance thing, right?
No, I think just GW forgot.
It's a military transport vehicle. They should absolutely be able to shoot out of it.
Yeah, you would think. It's also open topped. It literally is open topped. You can see out the top of it. You could just lower the door in the back and everyone shoots out the back. I don't know.
I gotta pee so bad. I'll just be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah. I am seeing why AdMech is at the bottom of the barrel. This was horrendous. These guys were so bad. Wow. He did really good though. And yeah, I mean, honestly, he was making some plays that I hadn't thought of that I thought were actually legitimately very good. Everything that this guy did, for example, he learned a lot on the fly. There was a lot of shit that was just like, he got there, the toughness thing was giving him some trouble, but I'm gonna delete this dick. Mike did excellent on his first game. Yeah. Did they kill a major lore faction? They're the guys who make all the guns for humans. He applied himself to this 100%. Yeah, see, they kind of keep the best weapons for themselves and then give the whatever to everything else next round. So tournaments are usually like 3 to 4 rounds. Chess clocks exist for a reason. Yeah, these guys, their guns are trash. Hitting on 4s, unless if you stand still, is so annoying. Because, like, you would have to move to see things, right? But the other option is to make it so you can advance and shoot, which you really don't need to do. Because their range is 48 inches. You're gonna... I mean, I guess I could have advanced here to shoot the solitaire, maybe? A defensive faction in a game that does not have rewarding defensive play. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. Man, like, I feel like they just need to rewrite everything about AdMech. That's so fucking bad. Mechanicus can have knights. Would it be better to play them as a knight army with some sort of tech priest support? Yeah, a little bit of both. It would be good. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this, Mike.
Oh, dude, I had a really good time. I was a little skeptical because of how intimidating this game is, and it still is intimidating to me. I'm not gonna say like, oh yeah, I'm fucking
I will tell you
rated
this:
like
I don't know
yeah.
all the rules and the faction specific stuff. I was learning a lot of what my faction does on the fly, because I've never fucking touched AdMech before. But as far as all the rest of it goes, was pretty good. I mean, I think by game 2 or 3 you could probably go to a tournament if you really felt like it, or probably 3 or 4 for tournaments. You were legitimately
really?
Yeah, you're actually doing really good. You don't know the rules, but your tactics are right. So it's like you just need to polish up on what your rules are, and then you'll be fine.
Dude, I Katamari Damacy'd all the fucking pieces. Did you see that? They were in a fucking bowl somehow.
Just like yeet.
Nah, you know what it is, man. A game like this, it's just I'm too scatterbrained for it. I feel like I can't, because I won't be able to remember like all the options that I have at any given moment. Does that make sense?
That's true.
Like that's really hard for me. Like just remembering what like chat. How many times do you watch me play a game and like I'll have like abilities that I don't use? That's because I don't remember I have them. And bitch, I'll look at chat like after I die and they'll be spamming
like you could have just healed, Mike. Why didn't you heal?
Why didn't you use your special? Why didn't you use your special? You have fucking 5 specials backed up, and it's like I'm forgetting it exists. That it just like would happen here on a much worse scale. You know what I'm saying?
Think of doing
like that would happen
of this in the future. I don't know about that. That's up to Mike, but like
I'm not gonna say never.
Okay, that's fair
because
enough.
I did have fun with this. Like
that's
I did
good.
enjoy this. Absolutely. I thought this was a lot of fun, but I'm not saying no.
Okay, fair enough. I think different armies would be good. Just keep on trying stuff, and obviously make it so that way you actually have the right strength to be able to deal with the toughness. Because you're winning on 5s against everything I had, and that's just because I fucked up when I was making the matchup. That's on me.
What if we did this with Limes even one day?
We could do that with Limes.
She seems to be interested.
I would happily teach anyone how to play. Like any of my friends that wants to learn on stream, I'll teach them. Combat Patrol, yeah, but Combat Patrol is not balanced, dude.
Are you watching the chaos that
I am? I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, you know what? I maybe I want to try the NIDS.
You want to try NIDS out, maybe?
Yeah, maybe I want to try NIDS. Next time NIDS.
Next time NIDS. They just got they're getting their codex soon. I don't remember exactly when, but very soon. And they have a bunch of cool new models coming out. I'm not gonna load in everything because that'll just cause problems. But you got fucking weird shit. Like this guy is new. Well, as of last edition. Oop, got deleted.
Where?
I'll just put him in the.
I was trying to delete the old one so like the game didn't crash.
So that's a new guy.
Ooh, that's just like a fucking it's a fancy xenomorph is all that is.
I mean, that's mostly what these are, yeah.
That's the NIDS, yeah. The
NIDS are pretty much just like, here's some fucked up little fella. I want
this guy's got swords.
Sword arms. Old One Eye. Whatever the fuck a psychophage is. This is from this edition. This model just came out. I have no idea
he's meaty, that one.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that does. Turvagon, that's a big dude. Venomthrope does something, I'm sure. I like the 3D scans over like the ones that people load in, because this is something that someone had to like actually sculpt in 3D sculpting, whereas like GW puts these models so that way you can like look at them in a 3-dimensional view, and people have figured out how to rip that from their website and then just like there it is. So
They're very not happy about this.
I'm sure they're not. I know they don't like tabletop sim, but also COVID happened, and it was like the only thing keeping their game alive.
Yeah, so you know what? Fuck off,
Yeah, exactly.
dude. Is there like a sexy nid? Like, can I see nid nips?
There's unfortunately one that kind of fits what someone would call sexy.
Let me see.
I'll have. He doesn't have a, or she doesn't have a model yet. I'd have to send it to you on. Oh, you know what? Hold up. We got some weird fuckers in Gene Stealer Cult. They're
Let me
like
see.
crossbreeds of humans and aliens.
All right.
They do that like chest burster sort of thing, or they infect you with their brains, and then you're part Tyranid.
Hot.
Maybe
hot.
fuck a Magus. This thing here.
Let me see.
She's someone's type.
hmm.
She has boobs.
She looks like a Dragon Ball character.
Kind of, yeah.
You know what they should introduce into Warhammer? The Scorn people.
I mean, honestly, like a lot of like chaos stuff is very scorny.
Yeah, let me see the Scorn boys.
What's a good one for that? Chaos Knights, maybe? I mean, this is more just like, what even is this thing? Oh, God. I don't know as if that's Scorn. Is that Scorn?
Where's Scorn?
The Knight Abominant here.
Yeah, I would say he's borderline Scorn, definitely.
Yeah,
I would say there's some Scorn. There's some Scorn elements in here. Yeah.
Demons, maybe? I mean, like the was it Infernal or Raptress? That's pretty good.
Nurgle. They're saying Nurgle is Scorn.
Okay, Nurgle, sure. Let's see. Great Unclean One.
Rev, when are you gonna play Scorn?
I guess I should. That fucker?
Nah, that's not what that's not what I think of when I think Scorn, but he's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Nurgle is like disease and stuff like that.
Is Nurgle a Thalassian emotion? You're thinking of Nidge. Is what you're thinking of.
We're looking for like body horror, right?
Yeah.
That's gotta be chaos. I'm trying to think of a good Chaos Space Marine body horror. I mean, a lot of AdMech is body horror. That's a pretty good answer.
Looked too. They said that it was more Geigery, but they changed it. Right.
Possessed? Maybe possessed. Oh, a cursed cultist. That's a good choice.
Let me see. Ooh. Oh.
So these
Okay, got
are
some, like-
humans who got on the wrong side. They just got transformed horribly by
demon shit.
Yeah, they have demons slowly pulling out of them, and they haven't.
This is Doom type shit.
They haven't totally transformed. So like this guy has half a dude coming out of his shoulder.
Isn't this the dude from fucking Elden Ring, Dragon Arm guy?
That's pretty damn close.
Yeah, they got like fellas coming out. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking upsetting.
Yeah, like the tears
Actually,
on
yeah.
his skin and stuff, where it's like his body's just coming apart at this point, and there's a full ass demon popping out.
Yeah, I might hate that a little bit.
Flayed ones? Flayed ones are a good answer. Yeah, I don't know as if the model is any good for flayed ones on TTS, but I'll check. Not Necromunda. Let's see, Xenos, Necrons, search, flayed. Oh yeah, they got the scans. That's good. So these guys, I don't know why they do this, but just to fucking scare you, they take the skin of people they kill and drape them on themselves to kind of like hide, I guess. I don't really know what their lore is, I'll be real. But yeah, they just coat themselves in skin.
Like the ancient Irish used to do.
I'm sorry, what? That's real?
Yes.
That sounds fake.
Look it up.
Okay.
I feel like a lot of people. I feel like that went on a lot in medieval history.
Just people wearing people's skin.
Yeah, I think so. I think that went on a lot
What makes you think that?
Because people are fucked up.
Okay, that's a good answer.
Yeah, people used to do that all the time.
There's not anything in the new World Eaters, is there? No, they don't really have any.
Icelandic death pants made of people's skin. Or, you know, the Vikings were probably all about doing that.
That's a maybe. 8 bound? What if you had 3 demons in you, but you're real fucking angry about it?
Those just are demons, no?
Nope, those are people that have 8 demons in them.
A piece?
Each, yeah.
They're like clown cars of demons, but they're like man cars.
They're man cars. They also have a drill.
Probably really
Their,
cramped in
like,
there, yeah.
braided hair here is actually just like drills that go into their brain if they're not killing things constantly. And it forces them to like go fight.
Wow. So what are they doing on the like the off season? They're like stomping on like lanternflies and shit.
Probably just trying to kill each other. This was a request by their Primarch. He was like, I want you to be like all of my friends that died, that had that fucked up thing when we were all slaves in our slave planet. And they were like, okay, that sounds bad. And he's like, do it anyway. And they're like, all right. Unsurprisingly, this guy turned out to be a total asshole. Here he is. He's Angron. He's known as the angry guy. A little on the nail with that one.
He seems upset about something.
He's a bit upset, yeah. But yeah, that's Warhammer.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this tonight, man. I gotta say, the winning helped. The winning helped. I think somebody got in Rev's ear and was like, "Listen, Mike's easy, okay? He enjoys things when he's winning.
I mean,
if he's not, he's gonna mold. All right, so just let him win, all right, and he's gonna love it. If you let him win, he will fucking love whatever it is. Right? Like straight up, everybody knows that's true about me. Chat, is that even wrong?
Well, I wanted to pick something that wasn't going to pair horribly into you, so you had a shot. I thought about doing just the guys from the Speed Freaks game, because all those guys have models.
Yeah.
And then I could just be like, it's that game. You remember what the fucking Death Killer Wartrike did? The guy you liked being?
I did enjoy Speed Freaks was fun, yeah.
Yeah, so he just does that, but on the tabletop. He moves, like, I want to say 12, and once per game can advance and charge. So he moves 18 and then charges you.
What are you supposed to do with it? Rev, this guy doesn't even fit in here. Look at this. He doesn't fit in here.
You got to turn sideways.
Like, could you use that guy here?
Yeah. Yeah, Knights are one of the better armies going on right now.
But yeah, I was... Yeah, I'm serious. Just... no, I did have a lot of fun. I got into it at certain points. It felt
you get
felt
excited
really compelling.
when you get those like good dice rolls.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. I have no there's no mystery anymore about how people could get into this. The only thing is, yeah, it's really fucking intimidating, and there's still a lot of things about it that confuse me, but like I can absolutely see why somebody would say, yeah, you know what, let me become horribly, hopelessly addicted to this.
Yeah. Yep.
You know.
Yep. That's why I have 2 armies.
I can't wait to see Mike make his own army. Can you mix and match army? Like, can you fucking like really make your own shit? Like, can you take like I don't know, like paladins and like nids and like mix them up? Like, can you do whatever you want?
They have to be friends, like in the lore.
Okay.
So Tyranids can be friends with Genestealer Cult, which are they're sort of like Cthulhu worshippers, but they worship like the Tyranids before they show up. And then the Tyranids just come and eat literally everything that's alive. This is like a feeding method from the Tyranids, that they just like one guy gets split up from their group. So yeah, so you can do that. You could also have, I guess, Imperial Guard with the Tyranids. Those are just like regular dudes with like tanks and stuff. Kind of like World War I with laser guns.
Why would they be friends?
They get fucked up in the head by the Gene Stealer cult, and then they get tricked into thinking that they're on the right side of the fight, or maybe they are actually Gene Stealers themselves.
Okay.
Adeptus Mechanicus, the guys I was playing as, can be friends with Knights or Space Marines or Custodian Guard or whatever. I like to splash a little bit demons in my Chaos list, just because they're good. This guy's a demon. I could bring this guy with my Chaos. So,
Which guy?
yeah, I mean, this guy's just kind of a...
Look, he's you can't. This is what you would have to do if you wanted to use him on this map.
Yeah, he would have to climb all the way up here, which is like 6 inches, 4 inches, and then move.
Yeah.
And he is slow as shit. I forget what he is. I haven't bothered because I'd have to buy
Like, does
him.
he actually have the point right now? Like, is it?
Yeah, so the point
Technically?
goes up vertically a lot too.
Really?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's busted, but that's supposed to go into different things. And yeah. Yeah, I think it's like 6 inches vertically or something. He's in it.
Okay.
I mean, good luck getting him there, because I think he
Yeah.
has a fairly small move, and this just doesn't seem like the way to get through here. Because he'll spend probably 2 or 3 turns just like slowly lumbering over this.
Yeah.
Don't forget to thin your paints. Yeah, I need to send you some of the thin your paints shit. So the models don't come assembled at all. They're on spruce, and you have to clip them off, and then you have to glue them together, and then you paint them. You spray paint them, and then you paint them.
I told you the story about what happened when I was like 13, right?
Right. You got some Tyranids, and then
It was there was a local comic book store, like a local like fucking geek shit store.
Mhm.
Okay. And I think it's like a frozen yogurt place now or something. But anyway,
Sure.
One day my mom brought me there to buy Pokemon cards, and then they had like a box of Nids, and I was like, I don't even know like what that is, but I think that's cool. And I was like, I want that. And I asked my mom bought them for me, even though like we had no idea what they were. All right, probably spent like fucking how much, bro, in like fucking 1997.
Well, they've been raising the price consistently over time.
You know, and then like I don't even think I painted. I think I did paint them, but like I didn't know what I was fucking doing. And then at the store they were like, "So, are you gonna like play the game?" And I was like, "What game?" They're probably like around somewhere. Is there anything like could like vintage Nids be like worth something?
Not really, no.
Like,
Look
no,
at these
right?
good
It's not
paint
a thing?
jobs these guys did.
Oh no. Okay.
Jesus fuck.
It's not playing. Oh, I have to play it on my own. Like we can't
Yeah.
watch it together.
I guess not.
Oh, it's because these people didn't thin their paints.
Right, yeah, so they got these really chunky paint jobs going. That guy doesn't even have a face.
My God. So, how do you thin the paints?
Just a little bit of water. Like, literally just add a small amount of water, and then you'll be good. What is this? Oh, this is for, like, listening to while you paint your minis. Yeah.
I'm gonna look for those Nids. I'm gonna go to my mom's house. I'm gonna be like, "You got any Nids in the attic?" And she's gonna be like, "Are you fucking high again? What do you mean Nids?"
I mean, yeah, I'd be
Michael,
interested
have you
to know
been
what
smoking crack
have,
again?
because they've got some like really old models that they still sell. Catachan. Not even gonna bother looking at anything else. Catachan's where it's at. Yeah, here we go. Catachan Jungle Fighters. These are everyone's Rambo.
All right, let me see this.
I love the guy in the
Accept
front.
cookies. They're making me accept cookies.
You can just reject it. It's fine.
Catachan? What is that, Catachan?
Catachan is a world that some guys are from. Look how fucking busted and chunky these models are.
Why are they supposed to look like that? I'm confused.
This is the official GW website.
Oh, why do they look like that?
Because they're old enough to drink. this model has not been updated in like 20, 30 years.
They look fucking weird.
They're real bad.
Can you still play with these? Like,
You
are they
can,
like?
yeah. They're not very.
They're still
Yeah. I
like they're
wouldn't
still
use
legal.
them. Yeah. I wouldn't use them just because they're ugly as sin.
They look like bootleg Mexican GI Joes, Rousdower.
They're doing their best.
Yeah, I want to know how an entire planet is like a stereotypical depiction of the Vietnam War.
So
Like, how does that work? Like,
for Katachan, their world is what's called a death world. So it's like everything sucks and everything will kill you. Like the plants, the animals, everything is like venomous or poisonous or actively hostile. And so it just kind of sucks to live there. So the only people who can actually survive it are like
Brolic.
Rambos.
Australia, the planet.
Yeah, Australia too.
So, dude. So they never is there? There's no newer version of this.
This kit has not been updated yet. No.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's one of the main disadvantages of playing Harlequins is a lot of their old models are really old. They still look good. Oh, you're gonna make me spell it stupid, aren't you? Goddamn game. Xenos. Eldari. So they've actually like these kind of look good still. She looks rad as shit. But yeah, like the Guardians are about as old as the Katachan. They look okay. Like that still looks legitimate.
Like literally from the 80s?
These I want to say are like 90s or so.
And you could still buy them like they're brand new.
Yeah, new box, but it's the same fucking shit. New Eldar models got updated. Oh, did they? Why did they change the spelling of Eldar? Because you can't copyright Eldar. But you can copyright Aeldari.
Fuckers.
That's literally the reason. And why it's yeah, they want to
Well, Eldari was elves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are like the guys that are like, let's not fuck around and find out at all. Eldar was actually from a Lord of the Rings book. A lot of this is like low-key stolen from like 80s or whatever.
Yeah.
Here are the guys that you were playing with, the Harlequin troop. €35 for 5. Jesus. Oh, 6, excuse me. But you get the troop master as well. I mean, that's still not a great. And also, just like good luck painting that.
You're not painting that. You're not gonna paint that. You're not.
You're not gonna paint it at GW quality, no.
You're not painting those fucking like checker patterns. You're not doing that.
Yeah, think about how small that's got to be too, because these are on like 25 millimeter bases. That's about an inch wide for the base.
You're just not gonna paint that. Is it right? It's a 1 inch tall toy. Like you're not gonna paint. You're not.
No.
I don't know who is. Like who's doing that?
People do. There are some really impressively painted Harlequins. I am not interested in trying to figure that shit out. Yeah, painting trim on shit can really suck. Oh, there's your Death Jester.
Where? I think I'm on like a lag behind you.
You might be.
Oh, there he is. Yep.
It's just a little fucking weird fella with a weird looking gun with trucker pants on one side, ska pants on one side.
He's an elf.
Spell by yeah, he's an elf. I don't know what their lore is on why they're like that. I haven't shown any customizations. What's the new what's the one that everyone's like trying to fuck? The new Tyranid? Dante got a new mini? Yeah, they accidentally released that early. Norn Emissary. Yeah, Norn How do I spell that? Can I actually find that on the website right now, or is that still not up for pre-order?
Just
Norn. Yeah. I don't know why people are horny for this thing, but monster fuckers be like that.
That's not cool. What do you mean they're horny for that?
I don't think this is the one that I'm talking about.
No, man, that's fucking no. Stop. No, it's this. There's nothing to be horny about.
The horror specs?
There's nothing remotely horny about this. Like, it doesn't even have boobs. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Stick your
How
dick in this
respect-
one.
Man, I really don't like that.
That's a Tyranid.
That's a nid?
That's a Nid. That's a big boy. He's got a
fucking-
grabby tongue that he can eat you
That's
with. He's
bad.
horrifying. What's the new one called? Death Leaper? Is that it? Is that up for pre-order? Yeah, that's the one that people are putting like stockings on and shit.
But there's nothing here to. But it's just the fucking.
I don't know, man.
Why? Why?
There's something very wrong with people, Mike.
It's not even like remotely humanoid. Like, what the fuck is this? Isn't cool.
It's got legs.
It has so many parts. Like, do you look at the slide where it's all broken down, like into the sheets or whatever?
Yeah. So you
Like
got
the
like
plastic-
the pipe here.
There's so many parts. Holy fuck!
I mean, a lot
Like,
of it
how long
looks-
would it really take you to build that?
This one looks not too bad. The newer kits are better because they like, I don't know, make sense to some degree. Let's see. What's something that I've put together? Battle wagon.
And nobody ever is gonna get that to look like that. Like, again, like I'm looking at the finished product and it's like, yeah, good luck, asshole. You know?
Yeah, I've got one of these. I got it before it like increased in price massively.
You know what blows my mind about this too?
What?
Fucking Wizards of the Coast. Well, Wizards of the Coast owns Games Workshop, right?
No, two different.
Why
companies.
did I think Wizards of the Coast had something to do with Games Workshop?
They did a deal with them recently where they're Magic the Gathering cards.
Games Workshop,
Mhm.
okay, is fucking. How do I explain this? It's kind of genius because they are fucking getting you addicted to these fucking figures, okay?
Mhm.
Listen to me. They are having you fucking buy them, put them together, and paint them yourself.
Right.
Like, dude, no, you're supposed to do that, fuckers. Okay, like are you fucking kidding me? I'm already fucking paying out the nose for these things. Are you kidding me? Can you fuck you? What a scam. Dude, what a fucking, and they've managed to convince all these nerds that like this is acceptable?
Yeah.
Are you
and
kidding?
then
Like,
if you're like a lunatic like me, you kit bash. Oh,
yeah, I'm
Warhammer
still not
Plus
sure I understand what kit bashing is.
put something together super fucking wrong. I'd have to show you a picture of one of the ones I've got to really.
The point is you could do cool shit with it.
Yeah.
You're not
instead of
gonna
putting
do
it-
cool shit with it. I mean,
I do.
you're not supposed to. Like, that's not what's intended.
You're allowed
right?
to.
Like, really?
What's a good kit bash to look for?
Well, then how do you use that fucking piece in like the rules of the game?
It's usually like you just use it as something else. So you put it together wrong, and then it's like, oh, this is a such and
Shouldn't it be kit mashing since you're mashing two kits together instead of kit bashing?
I don't know, man. It comes from like the train community or something like that, like model trains. Okay, so this one's pretty good. I don't know who made this, but this is someone who's kit bashed it, and it doesn't load. Cool.
Awesome. They should take that guy and put like tiny little like nun feet on him. Like give him like little nun legs, but then the top half is like this fucking terrifying like Metal Gear. You know?
Yeah, this is a good kit
Who's
bash.
the fucking Egyptian looking motherfucker?
That's literally just something that someone put together like that. So this is, I guess it's supposed to be like a Thousand
Scorpion
Suns
King.
Defiler. So yeah, you just put it together wrong, but in a really cool way.
right.
This thing, whatever the fuck that is, a lot of orc stuff is kit bashed. Just because like orcs just steal shit. Like I'll see a robot or like a fucking like this thing, and I'd be like, I could use this as an orc unit as long as I build it wrong enough. You know?
But then in gameplay terms, it just like is an orc unit. Like it's just
Yeah, I'll
you
just
say like, oh,
this is a Gorkanaut or something. So I'll use this guy instead of using
right.
whatever. And it'll be like
Right.
approximately the same size, approximately the same vibe, and very rarely, unless if you're like just being a penis about it, will anyone care.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could just be like, yeah, I'm gonna use this Knight Abominant that I've kit bashed some as a Gorkanaut. These guys, and they're close enough that no one's gonna fight you on this.
Are you're showing me? I'm looking at the wrong shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
I spawned in models.
like kit bash those two together. Nobody will care.
Yeah, well, you play as orcs and you go, yeah, I'm gonna just put this together wrong, add some orky bits onto it, maybe a few less spikes.
I mean, is this encouraged by these people or by the people
They're
who make
like
these,
super
or-
okay with it to the point that they show off cool kit bashes.
Really?
Yeah,
And at the official tournaments, they're like they let you use these.
yeah, as long as it's like not super fucked up, because I mean, like line of sight could be an issue.
You can't make one that's like a complete piece of shit. Like I like deliberately making bad ones seems like a fun thing to do too. And then showing up and being like, "Hey, do you like this dopey fucking idiot bullshit?" Where it's got like its left arm is a Tyrannid, and then like it's got like the demon torso, and its right arm is like a fucking, like just be like a real asshole about it, right?
Check out this. These are Sprucrons. So you know
I
how
don't know.
every time you you buy a
Oh my
kit, it's
God.
got like the sprues that
Yeah,
hold the pieces together. You could trim those off, and then you can make it into little fellas.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's fucking great.
In addition, the main rule that
That's great.
So GW
That's
has a
great.
couple rules when it comes to kit bashes and such.
Yeah.
And one of them is it has to be, I think it's like over 60% Games Workshop plastic.
Okay.
Well, these are sprues from Games Workshop. So this is 100% Games Workshop plastic.
Well, like, what do you call these? Like, do they have a? This is incredible.
Yeah.
Like, is there like a faction for these things?
So
Or
those are I'll bring in the guys that they're supposed to be.
Yo, remember Torabesh?
Yes.
Fucking Torabesh.
Necron warrior.
Sprucrons. Oh, they're supposed to be Necrons.
They're supposed to be these fellas.
Oh.
So that's those guys in the front, and then Canoptic Wraiths? Is that what those are called? How the fuck do you spell that shit? You got some scarabs in the back. And then Canoptic Spider. Two of those guys.
This is great. That's weird. That looks like a skibbity toilet type fucking thing.
A little bit.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the colors is Ben 10.
Yeah.
That's the Ben 10 skibbity toilet spider robot.
I would low key consider making a Sprucron army.
Is the looking down on unofficial parts something that the community gets their jimmies rustled about?
Somewhat, sometimes. It depends. And like I said, official Games Workshop tournaments, it's got to be like mostly Games Workshop parts. Maybe you buy a third-party bit for an arm or a gun or something to properly represent this, that, or the other, right?
Yeah.
But like again, like as long as you're like only official tournaments really care, unless if you're like being an absolute asshole. Like some people might refuse to play you if you show up with Sprucrons.
Yeah.
But if you're just gonna play with your friends, there's no reason you can't just use random garbage from around your house. 3D printing space must be nuts for kit bashers. Etsy is really fucking crazy with that shit. Like I said, I bought a model on Etsy for like 12, 13 bucks and use it as Abaddon. And it's now fluffier. Like, when I say fluff, I mean it's like the lore. It's lore appropriate. Sprue Knights? Oh my god, that's actually good. Holy shit. Copy paste that into the thing.
Hey, Tilda. Mike has done the only thing I refuse to do with my husband.
He played a full game of War, and he did really good. Look at him, 72 to 45.
I was like, my mind was like, it's a sex thing? Wait, what? The way you phrased that was like deliberate, obviously.
Yeah.
But I really could not figure out what the hell you were talking about. I was like, what the hell is she talking about?
I can't get this
Oh
image to
my
load.
God.
That's unfortunate. Ah. But someone made Sprue Knights, so these guys out of sprues.
This
And it's
is
actually
amazing.
like legit. Did you see it? Or is it loading for you? Because it's not loading for me. I'll send it to you on Discord. Those actually look like kind of incredible.
Oh my God. That's all sprue?
That's all Sprue, yeah.
No. No way. Oh my God, it is. Oh my God, it is. That's so surreal and like,
Yeah.
what do you call it? Like, abstract. It's almost like abstract, like art-ish.
Yeah. Like, that's actually legitimately very good. I don't think anyone could complain if you brought that to a tournament. Like, a lot of love went into that.
Yeah, come on. Who's going to complain about that?
Fuck, I'm gonna do that now. I really want to make a Stompa like this.
I can't believe people really do this.
I mean, I haven't met anyone in person who's done this. I'll tell you that.
Well, Tilda says it's really good because you will table a child. What does that mean? Like, where you table a child?
So tabling is where
You like just fucking body a child through the table. Like you just pick them up and like, you do like a WWE move like through the table.
that would be a lot funnier, but it's where you pick up literally like you've killed so many other things. They've just picked everything up off the table and then put it back in their bag because they had everything tabled.
No, you know what it was, Tilda? He definitely gave me.
I
He
think
went
that
more than easy on me.
I think the going easy on you was literally just playing AdMech and that was it. But like that was not that big of a difference.
You made choices here and there.
So Eldar are really good, but you also were playing what largely is considered like the worst possible units of the Eldar faction. Because you can just have something that does can shoot and see anything. It has 72-inch range, so literally corner to corner shooting. It can shoot anything. It can basically see through walls. And it does mortal wounds pretty much every time it shoots. And remember, you can use fate dice. Yeah, they're crazy. I can hear how happy Rev is, and it's adorable. You're adorable, wife.
She's probably waiting for you to go.
100%. I should probably go do that. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed this.
I had so much fun, bud.
We should do more stuff, and I can tell you about more lore later.
For now, I have fulfilled the obligation
of the charity. Yes,
of the charity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying I'm not going to do this again, but this is you know, I think it's probably got to be a sometimes food. You know,
this is definitely a sometimes thing, and I'll be honest with you, like. I'm surprised there's still people here because most of the time 40k streams just kind of burn everyone out. But
yeah, I can't. Yeah. There's hold on, I just looked for a sec. Yeah, there's like 600 people here or something, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's 757 on my thing.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you liked it, and I'll see you guys next time.
Mike is only doing this because we donated a buttload to charity. No. No, I genuinely had fun. People are going to say I'm full of shit, but I did have fun tonight.
I'm
Rev. Thank you so much for having me here, bud.
He kept playing even when I offered to concede on turn 3.
It was hard to, like, Because I was having fun. Because I was having fun. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't
have been fine. Like, I don't think
wouldn't have
anyone
did
would have bought, like...
Because we were live hours by that point.
Right, exactly.
You
so,
know,
like, and then we went a couple hours after that. So, like, legitimately, like, he was only required to basically either win or lose. And
yeah, I got into it a little bit.
Exactly. So, like,
yeah.
he's only doing this because he's forced to. He probably only set up and agreed to sit down with me to do it because of that, but he kept playing because he had fun.
But once I got into it, in the beginning it was really intimidating. Like,
there's so much shit, man.
I mean, it still is.
Yeah,
I'm on, you know, but anyway.
Yeah,
guys, thanks for coming.
I'll see you guys next time. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, if my voice doesn't give out on me totally. I'll see you guys later.
Guys, good night.